the right target. Ball 3. Ball 3, strike 0. Three zero. Ball 4. A free walk awarded in favor of Afghanistan. Rafiq, the new batter from Afghanistan. Ball 1. Bangladeshi pitcher is still looking for his first strike of this inning. Strike 1. He just found the strike zone. Strike 1. Ball 1, strike 1. 1-1. Save. Zafar Badaj, the second base umpire, signaled save. Afghanistan player successfully reached on base 2. Ball 2, strike 1. डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो गया वो कैसे जो पिचर है ना वो डिस्ट्रैक्ट हो चुका है वो कामयाब हो गया बॉल 2 स्ट्राइक 1 स्ट्राइक 2 बॉल 2 स्ट्राइक 2 फर्स्ट इनिंग of Afghanistan is in progress. Foul hit, dead strike. It's a dead strike. Two. Swung and missed. Strikeout. Afghanistan lost their first batter in this inning. Sadiq, the new batter from Afghanistan. Ball 1. Ball 2, high ball. A bad throw. It can cost a run in favor of Afghanistan. Very poor throw from the pitcher. Ball was so high. shot. It's a good shot. Center deep. Fielder didn't make any mistake. And here's the chance for Afghanistan, but they didn't. The third base runner didn't try. That was a chance for the Afghanistan, and they missed. Irfanullah, he is the captain of Afghanistan. Afghanistan 2 down. Still looking to open their account in this inning. There is a chance, and yes, Afghanistan just opened the account for the match. Afghanistan won. Ball 1. Irfan, the new batter. Ball 2. Ball was high. It is a chance, a high ball. Out. No mistake committed by the Bangladesh fielder, an easy catch. And here's the completion of the first inning of Afghanistan. After the completion of first inning of both teams, Bangladesh is on third, 3 runs, and the Afghanistan just scored a 1 in their first inning.
शाबाश बांग्लादेश जाओ एगिए हमार बांग्लादेश बेश 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 शाबाश बांग्लादेश जाओ एगिए हमार बांग्लादेश ताकिना दिन 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 ना प्राण मने लड़े जा जय होबे निश्चित दुख भूले जा ताकिना दिन 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 ना प्राण मने लड़े जा जय होबे निश्चित दुख भूले जा बेश 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 शाबाश बांग्लादेश जाओ एगिए हमार बांग्लादेश বাংলা মায়ের দামাল ছেলে খেলবে আছয়ে চারে জয়ের নেশায় হেসে খেলে ভাঙবে উইকেট বারে বারে বাংলা মায়ের দামাল ছেলে খেলবে আছয়ে চারে জয়ের নেশায় হেসে খেলে
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Batter Ripon is going to start the second inning for Bangladesh.
West Asia Baseball Cup 2023, the first match of the day between Bangladesh and Afghanistan. Second top of innings this time. Bangladesh 3, Afghanistan 1 after 1 innings.
वहाँ से कर लो वहीं पे बस तो अपने पास से कर लो ना मैं यहीं पे ये चलने तो इसको तो आगे चलना ऐड भी
We are live at Syed Khabar Ali Shah Baseball Stadium, Islamabad, Pakistan. This telecast broadcast by Baseball United.
We are very excited to bring this game this morning. It was a good shot. Out.
Yeah, first batter out on the first base. Yes. अभी break out.
This broadcast is being brought to you by the Baseball United. In November this year, Baseball United showcase event featuring professional baseball players will be launched from Dubai.
Strike one. Good pitching by Afghani pitcher. Warming up. Taking action. Good check by batter. Umpire cautioning ball. It's ball one, strike one. Second innings of the match. The top of second, Bangladesh. Oh, good check by batter. And another ball. Ball two, strike one.
This
Very
broadcast
chest
is
out
brought to you
over here. Good hit. Center deep. Good catch taken by this right fielder. Now Afghanistan lost his second batter in his second innings. Bangladesh 3, Afghanistan 1. The second innings of this match. Top of second. Pitcher ready. Try swing, strike. Strike two, ball two. Pitcher ready, warming up on a mount. Taking caution from his catcher. Ball, good hit. Top of the center deep or dipping on ground. Good hit by, and he goes on first base. Now Bangladesh having first base. Next batter in a batter box. Mr. Max with me. Sir, are you enjoying this match? I want to hear your view about today's.
We are very, very happy that this broadcast is now being seen all over the world. And thank you very much for your commentary. We are really looking forward to Kash Sheikh, our chairman and CEO, arriving tomorrow. And he will be part of the broadcasting team. So it's going to be great fun because he is a baseball aficionado and knows all the terms and terminologies that being as a cricketer I may be missing. But so we really look forward to Kash being here, and these games are phenomenal. We are getting very positive response. Then thank you for your commentary. It's a very well received all over the world. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. And just good news for international audience. The expert commentator join us in a next day. It's safe. Good hit by ground shot. The umpire cautioning it's safe. Now, Bangladesh, two base safe. And first base and third base are safe. Next batter in a batter box. There's
कोई इशू तो नहीं है
कुछ भी नहीं है
रीमिक्स में उसमें अगर ऐड करूं साथ में
Bangladesh players steal a base. Now base 2 and base 3 load. Good hit, but it's foul area. Strike, but foul edge. Strike 2. Good pitching by Afghani pitching, and Afghanistan head of this game right now. Second top of this match. Pitcher ready on a mount, getting cash on for. Got it. Straight to the pitcher. Oh, there. It's out. And the side change of this match. Good field by pitcher. Very present of mind by the fielders and catcher. After second innings of Bangladesh. Bangladesh 3, Afghanistan now. The bottom of second innings right now.
Second inning. Aziz Khan for Afghanistan. Ball 1. Ball 2.
Inside pitch. Nice body language of both teams.
Ball 3.
High ball.
Bangladesh pitcher is still struggling to find the accurate pitching height. So he got the strike zone. He is not finding the strike zone yet. Strike 1. After a struggle, he just found the strike zone.
He used some variations in air.
He must be focused. Strike 2.
Look, Azam, when he want, he gave a strike. When he want, he gave a strike. He used variations.
Full count. It's a full count. Shot. It's a chance. And it's a good catch. A diving catch. Very good catch. Very safe hand. You can say a safe hand. The second base fielder. Very agile. He just showed his supremacy in the field. Dipakar Singha is the fielder who just took the very good catch. Dost Mohammad, new batter from Afghanistan. Afghanistan. Strike 1.
Strike 1. Second bottom of second innings. Afghanistan playing. Oh, strike 2. This At this point, Afghanistan 1 out. Bangladesh 3, Afghanistan 1. Bottom of second innings. Strike out.
Bangladeshi pitcher is on move, is now very much focused.
Next batter, warming up. Batter up. Chief umpire signing. Pitcher on amount. Good hit. Hit, but fall edge. Strike one. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. 15th West Asia Baseball Cup 2023. तीसरे दिन का खेल सैयद खाबर अली शाह स्टेडियम बेसबॉल स्टेडियम इस्लामाबाद पाकिस्तान से ब्रॉडकास्ट किया जा रहा है। ये मैच baseballunited.com और टेलीवाइज्ड बाय बेसबॉल यूनाइटेड। इस वक्त अफ़गानिस्तान अपनी दूसरी इनिंग्स खेल रहा है जो कि दूसरी इनिंग्स की सेकंड बारी है। बांग्लादेश 3 स्कोर के साथ आगे। बांग्लादेश 3, अफ़गानिस्तान 1। अफ़गानिस्तान अपनी दूसरी इनिंग्स की बैटिंग करते हुए हिट स्ट्रेट टू द शॉर्ट स्टॉपर और फर्स्ट बेस आउट। अफ़गानिस्तान third out of this innings and second innings complete from Afghanistan. Now after 2 innings, Bangladesh 3, Afghanistan 1.
After 2 innings, and Afghanistan is 2-1.
This Wednesday's The Tough broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East.
शाबाश बांग्लादेश जाओ एगिए हमार बांग्लादेश ताकिना दिन दिन दिन
This broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com.
Is a chance out. A very poor hit. The first base fielder didn't make any mistake and took an easy catch. Dilaver Amin Hussain. New batter. Strike 1. There is a chance, short stopper and out. A very good throw to the first base fielder. No mistake. Bangladesh 2 down in their third inning. Ball 1. Strike 1. Ball 1, strike 1. Johnny is the batter. Third innings in progress. Ball 2. Strike 1. Ball 3, strike 1. Ball 4, free walk awarded in favor of Bangladesh. Now the first base loaded. That was a poor throw from the catcher. In the meanwhile, Bangladeshi runner succeeded to get on the second base, to reach on the second base. Shot, foul hit, out of the park. Strike 1, ball 1. Strike 2.
है इस खित्ते की कि न्यू टीम्स जो ऐड हो रही हैं वेस्ट एशिया में, या एक साइड का जो पार्ट था कि जिसमें बेसबॉल की सिर्फ 5 से 6 टीमें टोटल आती थी, लेकिन उसमें टीमें ज़्यादा आने की वजह से कि जिस गेम में भी नर्सरी आ रही होती तो आपके पास टैलेंट का अपॉर्चुनिटीज़ बढ़ जाती हैं.
So you have mentioned some very important points in terms of players' development. We take great pride in our initiatives in this part of the world. Among them, we have a Hall of Famer, Barry Larkin, who is part of our team. Mariano Rivera, another Hall of Famer. Barry has developed a comprehensive player development plan for Brazil, very successfully implemented. We have similar plans for this part of the world. And you will see that not only in Pakistan, India, and other parts of the world, we will be looking for talent wherever he or she is available. So, by mentioning she, I think that is also another initiative that is part of our agenda down the road.
Sir, thank you very much, Mr. Max. इसी दौरान बांग्लादेश ने अपना एक स्कोर और मुकम्मल किया. बांग्लादेश 4, अफगानिस्तान 1. और टॉप ऑफ थर्ड इनिंग्स जारी है इस वक्त. पिचर रेडी, बहुत अच्छी शॉट लेकिन फाउल एरिया में. स्ट्राइक बट फाउल इट. स्ट्राइक 1 फॉर दिस बैटर. अफ़गानिस्तान की टीम भी न्यू टीम्स में से है लेकिन परफॉर्मेंस बहुत अच्छी दे रही है. खेल का म्यार बहुत बेहतर है. हार जीत तो एक गेम का हिस्सा है, लेकिन किस तरह खेले वो काउंट होता है और वो देखा जाता है. उस हवाले से जितनी भी टीमें हैं बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म कर रही हैं. स्टीलिंग, रनिंग, गुड स्टीलिंग. इसी दौरान बांग्लादेश के प्लेयर ने बहुत खूबसूरत तरीके से बेस को स्टील किया. स्ट्राइक 2. Pitcher ready on a mount, warming up, getting caution from catcher. Good hit. Top of the center deep, and center deep going to Oh yeah, good catch on a center deep. Very good catch by Afghan field. At the end of Sri Lankan this innings. Bangladesh, sorry. Bangladesh 4, Afghanistan 1.
Bangladesh total.
This West Asia Cup broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com. This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com.
जी इस वक्त हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स में मिस्टर मैक्स शौकत जो कि बेसबॉल यूनाइटेड के सीईओ हैं। ये हमारी खुशकिस्मती है कि हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं और हम उनसे उनके आने वाले प्रोजेक्ट्स के बारे में गाए बगाए आपको अपडेट करवाते रहेंगे और करते रहेंगे और उनसे इन्फॉर्मेशन शेयर करते रहेंगे, जो कि बेसबॉल के इस खित्ते के लिए एक बहुत बड़ी लीग होने जा रही है, जिससे इस खित्ते में बेसबॉल का ट्रेंड चेंज हो जाएगा। मेरा मानना ये है कि उस लीग का जो उसको हम इस खित्ते के लिए बेसबॉल का ट्रेंड चेंजिंग लीग भी कह सकते हैं कि जो कि इसकी प्रमोशन में, इसकी डेवलपमेंट में बहुत एक अहम रोल अदा करेगी। सर, आप जो ये आने वाली लीग है जिसको आप शोकेस करने जा रहे हैं नवंबर में, उसके बारे में कुछ ब्रीफ करेंगे, उसके मॉडल के बारे में, उसका क्या स्ट्रक्चर आप फ्रेम करना है, आपका क्या किस तरह है और प्लेयरों के लिए उसमें क्या एडवांटेजेस होंगे, किस तरह के मॉडल चलेगा, सर उसके बारे में आप ब्रीफ कीजिएगा।
So I'll be able to give you some idea, but the question that you are asking about the structure of our team, the kind of players, and how this whole event, our showcase event, will be implemented, I would like our fans and viewers to stay tuned till tomorrow, because Kash Sheikh, who's our CEO, will be broadcasting tomorrow, and during that broadcast we will be divulging a lot of the information. Needless to say that we will be using Dubai Cricket Stadium for our showcase event. There's going to be 10 games, and the number of teams and what those teams are, I would say that it will be better if Cash reveals them, So, but I can only tell you this much, that this is a professional league, and as members of our group know that we have not even played one single game, but we are already the 5th largest professional baseball league in the world, and so we are very, very proud of the achievements we have made so far, and the reception that we are getting from baseball players and different organization entities is simply phenomenal, which you can see, like with our participation in this WBSC event. You can see that the broadcast, which never used to take place, is taking place. We are the title sponsor of this event from this perspective.
Sir, thank you very much, sir. नाजरीन, ये मिस्टर मैक्स ने अभी हमें कल तक के लिए उसमें रखा है कि सारी चीज़ें कल ये रिवील करेंगे। बहरहाल लेकिन इस तरह की लीग्स के जो किसी भी गेम को प्रमोट करने में, उसको अप करने में लीग्स का बड़ा अहम किरदार होता है। और लीग्स एक प्रोफेशनल लीग्स जो होती हैं प्लेयरों के लिए हौसला अफजाई और मोटिवेशन का बाइस बनती है। इसी दौरान अफ़गानिस्तान का 2 प्लेयर्स आउट हो चुके हैं और बांग्लादेश इस तीसरी इनिंग्स में अभी भी 4-1 के साथ टॉप पे है। पिचर माउंट पे रेडी हैं। गुड हिट और शॉर्ट स्टॉपर के ऊपर से खेलते हुए एक और खूबसूरत बेस स्टील की अफगानिस्तान के प्लेयर ने। नेक्स्ट बैटर रेडी, बैटर बॉक्स में। इस वक्त अफगानिस्तान टीम के 2 आउट हैं और 1 बेस लोड है। फर्स्ट बेस लोड, बैटर रेडी हैं बैटर बॉक्स में। पिचर वार्मिंग अप फॉर नेक्स्ट बॉल।
ये वाला उधर पकड़ना, वो वाला मुझे दे।
आज एक खूबसूरत सुबह, बहुत खूबसूरत मौसम। शॉट, गुड हिट बट फाउल हिट, स्ट्राइक 1। जी मैं खुश आमदीद कहूँगा मिस्टर आज़म पाल को। कमेंट्री बॉक्स में उन्होंने हमें ज्वाइन किया है। वेलकम आज़म, अस्सलाम वालेकुम।
वालेकुम सलाम आसिफ। बहुत ही खूबसूरत सनी डे है। धूप निकली हुई है। कल बहुत ठंड थी, आज बहुत ही मौसम बहुत अच्छा है। खेलने के लिए बहुत उम्दा मौसम है। वैसे इस नाम में बांग्लादेश के जो पिचर है उन्होंने स्ट्राइक 1 बॉल 1 हो चुका है। बॉल 2, स्ट्राइक 1 बॉल 2, यहाँ पे श्योर स्ट्राइक 1 बॉल 1। नाउ द स्ट्राइक 2, बॉल 2 स्ट्राइक 1, बॉल 2 स्ट्राइक 1। बांग्लादेश लीड कर रहा है इस मैच में और ये चांस हो सकता है यहाँ पे आउट। जफर वडाइच हैं पाकिस्तान की तरफ से सेकंड बेस अंपायर। उन्होंने
Cup broadcast is
आउट का
brought to you by
इशारा दिया।
Baseball United,
इसके साथ ही
the first ever
अफगानिस्तान
professional
की
baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. This West Asia Cup broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. This West Asia Cup broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East.
जाता है। बांग्लादेश के बैटर आ चुके हैं। पिचर रेडी और बॉल, ये बॉल है।
आज़म, जैसा कि बेसबॉल की हुस्न और ख़ूबसूरती यही है कि एक ही बॉल पे मैच चेंज हो जाता है, तो एक ही हिट से मैच चेंज हो जाता है। तो देखें हैपन और एंड पर क्या रिजल्ट आता है आखिर तक। जीत के लिए तो आखिर तक हमें इंतज़ार करना है। खूबसूरत शॉट सेंटर डीप की तरफ और बहुत ही खूबसूरत शॉट थी और बैटर ने फर्स्ट बेस स्टील की।
बहुत उम्दा शॉट थी, थोड़ी सी फंबल हुई राइट डीप की जो से फील्डर थे उन्होंने, लेकिन फिर भी वो थ्रो करने में कामयाब हुए, जिसकी वजह से बैटर पहली बेस पे उनको महदूद होना पड़ा। न्यू बैटर आ चुके हैं बांग्लादेश के। और यहाँ पे चांस हो सकता है और ये थ्रो किया और ये मिडफील्ड भी हुई शॉट स्टॉपर की तरफ से, लेकिन सेकंड बेस के जो फील्डर हैं वो कामयाब हुए बॉल को पकड़ने में।
आजम ये इस गेम की खूबसूरती थी और अफगानिस्तान प्लेयर ने बेस 2 वाले ने जैसे बैकअप किया, यही इस गेम की रिक्वायरमेंट और ये खूबसूरती है कि एक दूसरे को बैक करके आपको खेलना होता है। तो आपने जैसे अपने प्लेयर को बैक किया तो उसी की वजह से ये बच पाया, वरना ये एक एक्स्ट्रा ओवर थ्रो नज़र आ रही थी
और यहाँ पे स्कोर निकल सकता था अगर यहाँ पे फंबल हो जाता तो। और लेकिन कैच शायद थ्रो भी इतना मजबूत नहीं था जिसकी वजह से वो बैक करने में कामयाब हुए। फॉल बॉल
ये डेड स्ट्राइक हो गई थी क्योंकि वो स्विंग करते एज से उसको टच होके फाउल एरिया में गई, तो वो जो रनर था बेस स्टील करना चाह रहा था तो चीफ अंपायर ने उसे वापस भेजा क्योंकि वो फाउल हिट हो चुकी थी।
फाउल हिट बिल्कुल आपने ठीक कहा, फाउल हिट पे आप स्टीलिंग नहीं कर सकते। स्ट्राइक, डेड स्ट्राइक, स्ट्राइक 2,
स्ट्राइक बट फाउल हिट। इस वक्त अभी तक अफगानी पिचर मैच में अपनी ग्रिप बनाए हुए। बांग्लादेश का रनर बेस स्टील करता हुआ एक और फाउल हिट, स्ट्राइक 2, बॉल 0। पिचर ने अभी तक कोई बॉल नहीं की इस बैटर के लिए, तो स्ट्राइक 2। बांग्लादेशी अंपायर ने टाइम आउट लिया। बैटर अप, साइन फॉर पिचर, बेस 2 के लिए थ्रो और एक गलत थ्रो जिसकी वजह से रनर ने बेस स्टील की और वो दूसरी से तीसरी बेस पे स्टील करने में कामयाब हुए। इस वक्त एक अच्छी हिट बांग्लादेश की टीम को एक स्कोर दिलवा सकती है। बांग्लादेश का इस इनिंग्स में अभी तक कोई आउट नहीं है और उनकी तीसरी बेस लोड है। ये बैट्समैन 2 स्ट्राइक के साथ बैटर बॉक्स में मौजूद। पिचर पिचिंग माउंट पे रेडी, अंपायर से सिग्नल अपने कैचर से सिग्नल लेते हुए वार्म अप हुए। एक्शन, गुड पिच, लेकिन डिपिंग बॉल था, वो कब बॉल करना चाह रहे थे वो पहले डिप हो गया। ये उस्मान के बारे में कल भी हमारे एक्सपर्ट्स ये बता रहे थे कि ये कब करना चाहते हैं तो इनकी जो डिलीवरी है वो थोड़ी सी नीचे रह जाती, पहले ड्रॉप हो जाती है क्योंकि वो पूरा लूप नहीं दे रहे, तो इस वजह से बॉल कैचर से पहले ड्रॉप हो जाता है। लेकिन ये करते स्लोअर बहुत अच्छा हैं, लेकिन जस्ट उसकी टाइमिंग का फ़र्क आ जाता है। और एक इसी दौरान अच्छी फील्डिंग और फर्स्ट बेस पे बैटर आउट हुए। बांग्लादेश का पहला खिलाड़ी आउट इस इनिंग्स में।
बहुत ही कमज़ोर शॉट थी जो सीधा शॉट स्टॉपर के हाथ में गई आसिफ, और वो शॉट स्टॉपर ने कोई गलती नहीं की और बहुत उम्दा तरीके से बहुत टाइम लेके थ्रो किया और सीधा फर्स्ट बेस के फील्डर की तरफ फेंका और बड़ी आसानी से आउट करने में कामयाब हुए। उसी असना में न्यू बैटर इन और फर्स्ट स्ट्राइक, पहली स्ट्राइक भी हो चुकी है। बहुत उम्दा।
जी, बेसबॉल में सबसे अहम जो फील्डर काउंट होता है, लोग पिचर और कैचर की बात करते हैं, मेरे ओपिनियन में शॉट स्टॉपर जिस टीम का स्ट्रांग होता है उस टीम के स्कोर बहुत ज़्यादा वो कंट्रोल करते हैं और मैच इन फील्ड उनकी बड़ी स्ट्रांग रहती है।
बिल्कुल जी, आप बिल्कुल ठीक कह रहे हैं आसिफ। पिचर, कैचर और ये शॉट स्टॉपर ही ये इसकी ना दिमाग समझे जाते हैं इस गेम का। बहुत उम्दा शॉट सेंटर डीप की तरफ और ये मिस फील्डिंग हुई है, कैच ड्रॉप किया है और एक स्कोर और का इजाफा बांग्लादेश की स्कोर में, स्कोर कार्ड में। स्कोर 5 स्कोर हो गए हैं बड़ी आसानी के साथ। थर्ड बेस जो रनर थे उन्होंने आसानी के साथ अपना होम प्लेट की तरफ सफ़र किया और आसानी से पहुंच गए, बआसानी एक स्कोर का इजाफा। चौथी इनिंग्स का खेल जारी और सारी है और एक आउट हो चुका है।
जी आज़म, चौथी इनिंग्स में बांग्लादेश की टीम का एक खिलाड़ी अभी एक बैटर आउट है और इस वक्त एक स्कोर बना चुके हैं इस इनिंग्स में। और मिसफील्ड की जानिब से और एक अगेन मिसफील्ड थर्ड बेस की तरफ, एक रॉन्ग थ्रो, लेकिन शॉर्ट स्टॉपर ने बैकअप करते हुए एक एक्स्ट्रा रन बचा लिया।
थोड़े से अभी इनसे ब्लंडर होने शुरू हो गए हैं वो थोड़ा, और बांग्लादेश की टीम थोड़ा सा अग्रेसिव मूड में खेल रही है। आप ये देख सकते हैं कि थोड़ा सा वो अटैकिंग मोड में खेल रहे हैं बांग्लादेश वाले, और अफगानिस्तान के जो है बॉडी लैंग्वेज अभी अटैकिंग नज़र नहीं आ रही। और ये फाउल हिट है, स्ट्राइक होगी, इसे डेड स्ट्राइक या स्ट्राइक बोलेंगे, अभी स्ट्राइक बोलेंगे, इट्स अ सेकंड स्ट्राइक।
जी आज़म, ये स्ट्राइक बट फाउल हिट कहलाएगी क्योंकि वो डायमंड से बाहर गई फाउल एरिया में, तो स्ट्राइक बट फाउल हिट, स्ट्राइक 2 बॉल 2 इस वक्त मैच में। पिचर रेडी, गुड चेक बाय बैटर, बॉल इस वक्त बॉल 3, स्ट्राइक 2, 50-50 नाउ।
बहुत ही उम्दा तरीके से ये चौथी इनिंग्स का खेल जारी और सारी। बांग्लादेश के एक खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके हैं चौथी इनिंग्स में। स्ट्राइक 3, 2 बॉल 2 स्ट्राइक, सॉरी। शॉट एंड द चांस, ओ बहुत सेकंड बेस अंपायर जफर बड़ाई साहब ने अपने आप को बचाया, बॉल उनकी तरफ आई और एक उम्दा हिट, और ये स्कोर करने में, एक और स्कोर करने में कामयाब बांग्लादेश का बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 6।
This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com.
और शॉट सेंटर डीप की तरफ, और ये खिलाड़ी इसके नीचे बॉल की जोर, ये बहुत उम्दा कैच, बहुत उम्दा कैच। सेकंड बेस रनर वापस आए हैं। बांग्लादेश के 2 खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके हैं चौथी इनिंग्स में।
अब चेक करो लाइव यार,
यहाँ पे तो स्टेट वो चल रहा है। अच्छा, बांग्लादेश की चौथी इनिंग्स जारी और सारी। बॉल 1, बॉल 1, बॉल 2। उस्मान शिनवारी अफगानिस्तान के पिचर हैं। और ये डिप बॉल अगेन, और ये इसका खमियाजा भुगतना पड़ा और स्टीलिंग कामयाब हुई बांग्लादेश की तरफ से। बहुत उम्दा रनिंग, बहुत उम्दा स्टीलिंग। बांग्लादेश आहिस्ता आहिस्ता मैच पे अपनी ग्रिप मजबूत करते हुए। फोर बॉल्स, a free walk awarded। एक फ्री वॉक दे दी गई है। जॉनी न्यू बैटर हैं, नए आने वाले बैटर जॉनी।
वो जब ब्रेक आता ना,
नहीं वो कह रहे हैं कि वो देख नहीं पा रहे हैं ना।
स्ट्राइक 1 और आउट। इसी तरह वो कोई गलती नहीं की सेकंड बेस फील्डर ने, और एक अच्छा थ्रो किया कैचर की जानिब और वो आउट करने में कामयाब हुए।
This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November.
चौथी इनिंग्स है अफगानिस्तान की और इरफान रफ़ीउल्ला बैटर हैं. असगर पिचर हैं बांग्लादेश से. ओह, बैट स्विंग. High ball. Two strike. Three strike is out. One out. So here is the next batter, Sadiqullah from Afghanistan. Very well pitching from Asghar, the Bangladeshi pitcher. Sadiq hit well. He on first base. Irfan, the wearing 40 number shirt from Afghanistan. He is now in pitch batter box. Irfan, first base load. Sadiq is ready to throw the ball. And the first base, he is diving to achieve his base safely. Oh, gap shot. No, here is very, very poor throw from third base fielder, but luckily he is out. Second base, Sadiq. Third base fielder.
This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South.
But no, here is Aziz. Nice batter too. Irfan on first base. 2 out. Strike. Catcher, drop the ball and throw it to the second base. But Sadiq is save the second base. Irfan, save the second base. In this inning, Afghanistan is 2 out. And here is the second base load. If Can Aziz hit. High ball. He swing the bat. No. Ball. 1 strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
और ये आउट होंगे. बॉल पिचर से ड्रॉप भी हुआ और ये इसी तरह चौथी इनिंग्स का इख्तिताम हो चुका है दोनों टीमों का. और 4 इनिंग्स के इख्तिताम पर बांग्लादेश का स्कोर 6 और अफगानिस्तान का स्कोर 1. कुछ ही देर में बांग्लादेश अपनी 5वीं इनिंग्स का आगाज करेगा. कल की निस्बत आज थोड़ा सा वार्म डे है, लेकिन स्पोर्ट्स के लिए बहुत आइडियल मौसम इसे आप कह सकते हैं. और अभी देखें आपके स्क्रीन पे जॉनी बांग्लादेश के जो से बैटर है, न्यू बैटर. बॉल 1 उस्मान शिनवारी कंटिन्यू करेंगे पिचिंग करते हुए अफगानिस्तान की तरफ से. बॉल 1 बांग्लादेश की इनिंग्स 5वीं इनिंग्स का आगाज हो चुका है. बॉल 2 स्ट्राइक 1. हम आपको बताते चलें आज वेस्ट एशिया बेसबॉल कप 15वीं वेस्ट एशिया बेसबॉल कप का तीसरा दिन है और आज पहला मैच अफगानिस्तान और बांग्लादेश के माबैन खेला जा रहा है. सेफ शॉर्ट स्टॉपर ने थ्रो तो किया लेकिन बॉल थोड़ा ऊपर था जिसकी वजह से आसानी बांग्लादेश के जो से बैटर से बड़ी आसानी से उन्होंने पहली बेस पे आसानी के साथ पहुंच गए और सेफ करार दिया गया.
जी बिल्कुल, जैसे कि हम पिछले इनिंग्स में बात कर रहे थे शॉर्ट स्टॉपर के रोल पे. शॉर्ट स्टॉपर इस बॉल को बिला वजह पीछे जाके उन्होंने पकड़ा, बल्कि उन्हें थोड़ा सा इसके ऊपर रश करके आना चाहिए था. तो रश में करके ऊपर आते तो उनका डिस्टेंस कवर होता, तो उन्हें लूप वाली थ्रो ना करनी पड़ती. और बेस स्टील करते हुए कैचर की जानिब से मिस फील्ड और खूबसूरत बेस स्टीलिंग बांग्लादेश के रनर की. रनर बेस स्टील करते हुए बेस 2 पे पहुंच चुके हैं इस वक्त. और अफ़गानिस्तान टीम की कोई बॉडी लैंग्वेज थोड़ी सी वीक होती हुई, लूज़ होती हुई बिल्कुल और एक ऊपर अच्छी जजमेंट बैटर की जानिब से बॉल को जज करते हुए लेफ्ट किया और कैचर के पास जाने दिया। इसे स्ट्राइक 1 बॉल 3। शनवारी एक अच्छे पिचर हैं लेकिन आज अभी तक मोमेंटम अपना गेन नहीं कर पा रहे।
बॉल 3 हो गया। आसफ आप बिल्कुल ठीक कह रहे हैं, आज का ये मैच दोनों टीमों के लिए बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। इनमें से कोई भी टीम जो जीतेगी वो सेमीफाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई कर जाएगी। इनके पूल से पाकिस्तान ऑलरेडी 2 मैच अपने जीत के सेमीफाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई कर चुका है और ये मैच इन दोनों टीमों को आपका मुस्तकबिल डिसाइड करेगा कि ये सेमीफाइनल खेलेंगे कि या नहीं। आप क्या कहेंगे?
जी बिल्कुल, इस ग्रुप का ये एक अहम मैच और जो टीम इस मैच को जीतती है तो वो अगले राउंड के लिए क्वालिफाई कर जाएगी, सेमीफाइनल राउंड या हमारा जिसे नेक्स्ट राउंड आप सुपर 4 का कह सकते हैं, उस राउंड के लिए क्वालिफाई। जी इस वक्त हम सैयद खावर अली शाह बेसबॉल स्टेडियम इस्लामाबाद पाकिस्तान में मौजूद हैं और देखें कि ये खूबसूरती के साथ स्मार्ट रनिंग बेस 2 से बेस 3 पे बांग्लादेश के रनर ने बेस स्टील की और एक खूबसूरत बेस स्टीलिंग का मुजाहरा। यही बेसबॉल की खूबसूरती है कि आप एक्टिव रहें जब तक आप ये मैच बेसबॉल का मैच कभी भी डेड नहीं होता और अलाइव रहता है। ये अफगानी प्लेयर्स की ज़रा सी गफलत और सुस्ती का एडवांटेज लेते हुए खूबसूरत बेस स्टीलिंग।
इसमें आप देख सकते हैं कि बांग्लादेश के जो फील्ड कोचेज हैं उन्होंने किस तरीके से अपने खिलाड़ी को एक्टिव रखा और बेस स्टीलिंग में मदद दी। अफगानिस्तान के जो कैचर थे वो बिल्कुल इजी बॉडी लैंग्वेज थी और उसको उसी इजी बॉडी लैंग्वेज को देखते हुए बंगला जो कोच हैं
बांग्लादेश के खिलाड़ी ने बिला वजह ये रनिंग थी। मेरा नहीं ख्याल था कि उन्हें इस चीज़ का रिस्क लेना चाहिए था, लेकिन ये इट्स पार्ट ऑफ गेम। खूबसूरत बेस स्टीलिंग करते हुए होम प्लेट पे जॉनी आउट हुए।
बहुत उम्दा रनिंग और ये यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा एक्टिव हुए प्लेयर्स, उन्होंने अच्छा थ्रो किया, शॉर्ट स्टॉपर भागते हुए उन्होंने अच्छा थ्रो किया होम प्लेट पे और आउट करने में कामयाब हुए। उसी असना में सेकंड बेस से जो रनर थे वो थर्ड बेस पे पहुंचने में कामयाब हुए। यानी कि एक खिलाड़ी और अभी भी बांग्लादेश अच्छी पोजीशन में है, स्कोर करने की पोजीशन में, एक उम्दा हिट सेफ हिट स्कोर दिलवा सकती है बांग्लादेश को। और ये शॉट और ये आउट हो सकता है, हाई बॉल है और ये बहुत उम्दा कैच। पहली बेस के जो फील्डर हैं उन्होंने कोई गलती नहीं की, बॉल के नीचे आए और बड़ी आसानी के साथ कैच पकड़ा। बांग्लादेश 2 डाउन इन 5th इनिंग्स। 5 खिलाड़ी 5वीं इनिंग्स का खेल जारी है और 2 खिलाड़ी बांग्लादेश के आउट हो चुके हैं। तीसरी बेस बांग्लादेश के हक में लोड है। एक सेफ हिट बांग्लादेश के स्कोर में इजाफा कर सकती है। आप ठीक हो गया?
अब तो आगे ना हमें यहाँ से मैच भी नजर आया कि क्या
हाँ बिल्कुल ठीक हो गया। और ये फाउल हिट बाहर आउट ऑफ द पार्क। चीफ अंपायर के पीछे से बॉल पार्क के बाहर चली गई। स्ट्राइक। क्या हाल है? आप लेट हुए हो थोड़ा, मैं पहले उधर मौजूद था, आप लोग आए लेट हो।
सुबह 7:15 बजे पहले टीम छोड़ के गया हूं।
अच्छा
अस्सलाम वालेकुम सर।
बिल्कुल। और ये बहुत पुअर फील्डिंग थी और इसी असना में बांग्लादेश अपना एक और स्कोर करने में कामयाब हुआ। आप ये देख सकते हैं बांग्लादेश का स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 7। 5वीं इनिंग्स का खेल जारी है। बांग्लादेश के 2 खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके हैं। बॉल ड्रॉप हो गया और ये सेफ, बहुत उम्दा। आप ये देख सकते हैं कि ये कैसी स्टीलिंग की, डॉजिंग की। 3 प्लेयर अफगानिस्तान 3 वर्सेस 1 और बांग्लादेश कामयाब। बहुत उम्दा तरीके से आप ये देख सकते हैं कि एजिलिटी का मुजाहरा करते हुए आसफ बांग्लादेश के प्लेयर ने अपने आप को सेव किया। यहाँ पे एक चांस था।
यही बांग्लादेश की जो बेसबॉल टीम है बहुत ही खूबसूरत खेल का मुजाहरा कर रही है और जितनी भी बेसबॉल की टर्म्स हैं, जितने भी खूबसूरतियाँ हैं, वो सारी की सारी बांग्लादेशी प्लेयर्स इंप्लीमेंट करते हुए खूबसूरत बेस स्टीलिंग, खूबसूरत डॉजिंग, उसने कितनी खूबसूरती से 3 खिलाड़ियों को डॉज करके और अपने आप को सेव किया। बहुत ही खूबसूरत, बिल्कुल आज के मैच का खूबसूरत मंजर, इस ग्राउंड का बेसबॉल की जो खूबसूरती है एक उसका ये मंजर। स्ट्राइक 1 इसी दौरान उस्मान ने स्ट्राइक करते हुए।
बांग्लादेश 2 खिलाड़ी अपने इस इनिंग्स में ऑलरेडी खो चुका है और अफगानिस्तान को लास्ट बैटर आउट करना है ये इनिंग्स ख़त्म करने के लिए बांग्लादेश की। और ये यहाँ पे चांस हो सकता है। शॉर्ट स्टॉपर ने बॉल कलेक्ट की और बहुत उम्दा थ्रो फर्स्ट बेस की जानब और आउट। इस तरह बांग्लादेश की इनिंग्स का इख्तिताम हुआ। 5वीं इनिंग्स का इख्तिताम। 5वीं इनिंग्स के इख्तिताम पर बांग्लादेश का स्कोर 7। अफगानिस्तान अपनी 5वीं इनिंग्स का आगाज कुछ ही देर में।
This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com. You by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com.
अफगानिस्तान अपनी 5वीं इनिंग्स का आगाज करने के लिए शुरू के लिए बेस में मौजूद। स्ट्राइक 1। बांग्लादेशी पिचर कोई मौका ज़ाया नहीं कर रहे और अपना टारगेट स्ट्राइक जोन उन पे नजर है और स्ट्राइक पे स्ट्राइक। स्ट्राइक 1।
रेडियो की आवाज कम।
वो उधर है, वो रेडी पीछे पड़ा। बॉल 1, स्ट्राइक 1। ये शॉट हाई शॉट है, फाउल एरिया में गई लेकिन यहाँ पे कैच हो सकता है और ये बहुत उम्दा कैच। गुलाम हुसैन पाकिस्तान की तरफ से थर्ड बेस पे मौजूद हैं, उन्होंने आउट का इशारा दिया।
थर्ड अंपायर गुलाम हुसैन, जिनका ताल्लुक थर्ड बेस अंपायर जिनका ताल्लुक पाकिस्तान से है। गुलाम हुसैन साहब बेस 2 पे अंपायरिंग कर रहे हैं ज़फ़र बड़ाई साहब और बेस 1 पे हैं मखदूम मुजफ्फर आलम और चीफ अंपायर का ताल्लुक मिस्टर तिरंगा का श्रीलंका का से है। तो इस वक्त हमारे जो टेक्निकल सुपरवाइज कर रहे हैं मैच को चीफ अंपायर श्रीलंका से। इसी दौरान एक स्ट्राइक हुई। वेल चेक बॉल। बांग्लादेश की टीम इस वक्त इस मैच में अपनी पोजीशन मजबूत करते हुए। अफगानिस्तान के लिए ये इनिंग्स बड़ी अहम है। अगर इस इनिंग्स में वो कुछ स्कोर करने में कामयाब होते हैं तो मैच में वापस आ सकते हैं, अदरवाइज मैच उनके हाथ से गिली रेत की तरह फिसलता हुआ। सेकंड बॉटम अफगानिस्तान प्लेइंग इन द 5th innings। अफगान 1, श्रीलंका बांग्लादेश 7। Strike 2 of this match. Pitcher ready on a mount, warming up for next ball. Taking caution from his catcher. Goal strike. Now it's strike 2. Strike 2. Ball 3. It's a 50-50 situation of this match. Pitcher getting caution from his catcher. Good shot, very good hit, very good hit. Go. Oh, lefty, top of the lefty, and touching the fence. And good running and better reach on a base 2.
On.
Very good, very good. Rana result, target the Afghanistan team. Well boy, he scored. Good boy.
Strike 1. Strike 2. अफगानिस्तान प्लेयर की बॉडी लैंग्वेज ऐसे थोड़ा सा अटैकिंग मोड में जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, वो हर बॉल पे हिट करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। आसफ, आप क्या कहेंगे?
बैटर की जजमेंट वीक नज़र आ रही है, जिसकी वजह से वो नहीं प्रॉपरली बॉल की स्पीड और पेस को जज पा रहे। अब इस दफ़ा उन्होंने कुछ प्रॉपर जज किया। इस वक्त एक बॉल को जज करते हुए लेफ्ट किया। पिच रेडी ऑन अमाउंट, कैचर रेडी, गुड बॉल, स्विंग, strike but foul hit.
Dead strike.
Dead strike. Base 2 Lord. And fifth innings, Afghanistan 1 out and 1 run in a fifth innings. Good hit, fly shot, straight to the center deep, and good cap by center deep fielder. Very well kept by center deep. Afghanistan loses second batter in fifth innings. Afghan 1, Bangladesh 7. And fifth innings in progress.
बांग्लादेश की टीम बहुत उम्दा तरीके से अपनी गलतियों पे काबू पाते हुए अफ़गानिस्तान टीम को अंडर प्रेशर रखा हुआ है, जिसकी वजह से वो डेस्परेटली लंबी शॉट्स के लिए जा रहे हैं। आप देख सकते हैं कि जो भी खिलाड़ी आ रहा है वो बैट को स्विंग कर रहा है, बॉल को प्रॉपर तरीके से जज नहीं कर पा रहा, जिसकी वजह से अच्छी तरीके से टाइमिंग नहीं हो पा रही और उनकी फाउल हिट्स पे ही स्ट्राइक्स हो जा रही हैं। अब ये फाउल हिट थी, स्ट्राइक 1 हो गई। आप ये देख सकते हैं कि उनकी बॉडी लैंग्वेज में थोड़ा सा वो ना, जिसे कहते हैं ना, आप डेस्परेट नज़र आ रहे हैं कि कुछ स्कोर होना चाहिए। देखिए स्ट्राइक 2, बॉल बैट को स्विंग कर रहे हैं एवरी बॉल पे। आप ये क्या कहेंगे आसिफ?
जी बिल्कुल, जो बांग्लादेश के पिचर हैं उन्होंने अपनी स्पीड को वेरिएट कर रहे हैं, जिसकी वजह से बैटर जज नहीं कर पा रहे। तो इस वेरिएशन का एडवांटेज बांग्लादेश के पिचर को जा रहा है और जिससे वो स्ट्राइक्स लेने में कामयाब हो रहे हैं। और एक और स्विंग मिस की, डेड स्ट्राइक।
आसिफ, आप देख रहे हैं कि जो भी बैटर आ रहा है अफगानिस्तान का, वो हर बॉल पे बैट स्विंग कर रहा है। वो जो है ना, उनका फोकस सिर्फ है कि लंबी हिट के लिए जाएं, होम रन के लिए जाएं। हालांकि सेकंड बेस लोड है, एक उम्दा, ये देखें यहाँ पे चांस हो सकता है और नहीं, रोक लिया। और इसी असना में अफगानिस्तान के जो प्लेयर हैं, जो रनर हैं, सेकंड बेस से थर्ड बेस पे पहुंचने पे कामयाब हुए। अब अफगानिस्तान को एक उम्दा हिट जो सी है, एक सेफ हिट अफगानिस्तान को इस इनिंग्स में एक स्कोर दिलवा सकती है। अब ये बैटर के ऊपर है, वो 2 स्ट्राइक ऑलरेडी वो खेल चुके हैं, 2 स्ट्राइक्स हो चुकी हैं। और ये अच्छी शॉट थी, बहुत उम्दा शॉट, इस पे स्कोर निकलेगा और ये बहुत अच्छा हुआ अफगानिस्तान के लिए। अब वो दोबारा से गेम के अंदर इन है, 2 स्कोर हो चुका है। अफगानिस्तान अपने 2 बैटर खो चुका है 5वीं इनिंग्स के अंदर। अफगानिस्तान का बढ़ता हुआ स्कोर 2, 5वीं इनिंग्स का खेल जारी और सारी।
नेक्स्ट ने क्या है, थोड़ी देर के लिए करेंगे नंदन और राणा।
हाँ जी,
टेक केयर द कमेंट्री।
ओके, कर ले।
बाकी चीज़ आ जाओ बताते रहना ना। आप मेरे साथ आ जा, मेरे साथ सीधे बैठ चुका
Bad shot, pitching, dipping pitch, ball. इस वक्त मुझे कमेंट्री बॉक्स में ज्वाइन किया है हमारे इंडिया से आए दोस्तों ने, अभिनंदन और राणा ने। तो मैं इन्हें वेलकम करता हूं अपने कमेंट्री बॉक्स में। जी राना, क्या आपके एहसासात हैं, तासुरात हैं कि आप पाकिस्तान आए और यहाँ आपको आके कैसा महसूस हो रहा है?
First of all, thank you so much for this lovely tournament, and I'm very grateful to see these kind of tournament in the Pakistan, because I think this is first time in my life that I'm watching 7 teams in this West Asia Cup. This looks good, as Fakhar Ali Shah is doing a great job in Asia, and this is first time we are watching 7 teams in a West Asia Cup. So this is the game is developing now in Asia just because of these kind of pupils over here. So this is really a great things for the Asia, that the baseball now it's on the way. And now my second friend, Mr. Nandan, he wants to say something about this tournament.
अच्छा, वो ना थोड़ा सा अपना इंट्रो भी करवा दें कि मैं इंडिया की टीम से हूँ और यार थोड़ा सा उसमें, ठीक है? तो अपना थोड़ा सा सेल्फ इंट्रो करके फिर आप आगे कंटिन्यू, ठीक है? Pitcher ready on a mount. Pitch. Good left by Bangladeshi batsman Bhawan. Before break, we are discussing some our friend from India. They are joining us in a commentary box. Now, I switch to mic to Mr. Abhinandan. Welcome, Abhinandan. Please share some of your views.
Sure, sir. Thank you for keeping us here for the tournament. So my name is Nandan Parab. I play for first base from India, and this is, I think, my second tournament where I'm participating on an international platform. It's good to see everyone playing here, enjoying the game, being what they are and what they feel. So I think this is win-win situation for everyone. I think for Asian countries, we are right now pretty much aware about the cricket, football, and majorly the different games which are worldwide played. But I think baseball is one of the game where I can see great potential in Asian countries. Like now in front of me, we are having a tournament of 15th West Asia Cup where we are watching the game of Afghanistan versus Bangladesh, and as we can see, the players are playing pretty nicely, even after not having a proper knowledge about the game, but still they're learning very fast. So I know with the cricket and football background, we have a pretty much potential in Asia. So I think this is the biggest opportunity for the players We are getting opportunities to play in Pakistan, Sri Lanka, India, probably with Baseball United will play in Dubai. I think that is something which is good for players because they're getting number of more tournaments to play, and with more number of tournaments, we'll see how players play. We will gain some experience out of it, and that will be beneficial for us as well as for the baseball future of baseball. I think here in Pakistan, when we visited, it was a wonderful experience for Indians to visit Pakistan as a country because we have a warm welcome from Syed Fakr Ali sir. It was nice to meet them. It was wonderful experience sharing with them. I think we are getting the proper coverage here. You can see tournaments on YouTube which are live. We are engaging people more. So I think this is a great enhancement of technological as well as physical game for us. So it's wonderful to see everyone playing here and enjoying the game.
थैंक यू अभिनंदन। अभिनंदन, ये आप एक्सपीरियंस कर रहे होंगे कि वेस्ट एशिया का ये पहला टूर्नामेंट है जो इस तरह लाइव टेलीवाइज हो रहा है और हमारे प्लेयर्स को लाइव अरीना पे देखा जा रहा है वर्ल्ड वाइड, तो जिसकी वजह से एक नया एक्सपोजर मिलेगा प्लेयर्स के लिए, एक नया प्लेटफॉर्म प्रोवाइड कर रहा है बेसबॉल यूनाइटेड। तो हम इसका बहुत थैंकफुल हैं बेसबॉल यूनाइटेड के भी और इस अप्रिशिएट करते हैं कि उनकी इस एफर्ट्स को।
Yeah, sure, definitely. As we can see, we are getting more number of tournaments, so the players will play more. They'll engage themselves for a whole year. They'll schedule themselves for a whole year. So I think Baseball United, the West Asia Cup, probably more invitational tournaments will help players to grow. And at the same moment, where we have a good teams and good engagement for cricket, we'll hopefully see the best engagement for baseball also, because this is something which is played worldwide. Many countries playing the sport. We have few countries who are hosting these games and a tremendous popularity out there. So I think in few years, with the help of different tournaments, like we have a West Asia, then Baseball United games coming up. Next we'll see some South Asian games, Asian games. That will gain more popularity for us, and that will be a future for us. So I think this is something which is going great towards the game, for the game and for the players. I think many associations are promoting. The Pakistan Federation is promoting the game. Sri Lankan Federation is promoting the game. Indian Federation is promoting the game. That is something which is a good thing for players. I think they can explore more, they can learn more, they can play more. And it's all about how you enjoy, how you play, and how you be what you are in the game. So I think this will be the biggest opportunity for each and every baseball player here.
And meanwhile, the update from the match, the second out from Bangladesh and top of 6 innings. Now Bangladesh on 8, Afghanistan 2. There is some technical timeout by third base umpire taking technical. Yes, Mr. Rana. Please share.
Well, I'm playing baseball for last 18 years, and it was pleasure to me that I'm playing a baseball, just because of in Asia we always used to play cricket more than baseball and soccer also. So, but in my whole life I never seen like this kind of tournament in Asia. So I would like to thanks to Baseball United, Mr. Cash, and he's doing a great job over here. And as a player, I need like these kind of tournaments. And in this match, as we know, the Bangladesh team is doing a great job over here, and Afghanistan is also doing a great job. But the Bangladesh doing a very, very, very great job. Again, as you can see, the pitcher started a pitch and the batter hit direct to the second base and now out. Maybe inning is complete and again, Mr. Nandan.
So I think now at the sixth bottom.
कमेंट्री करनी है मुझे तू बातें कर छोटी-मोटी बातें करके आधा घंटे तक बोला मगर मुझे बातें याद नहीं रहती मैं बोलूं क्या
पे जा रहा है अरे कल के मैच का ही अपने मैच का
प्लेयरों के नाम जो खेल रहे हैं हाँ उनके तो बैटिंग में बोल रहे हैं रोस्टर Yes, welcome back in sixth innings of Afghanistan, 2-8, bottom of six innings of this match. Pitch ready on a mount, taking action, low ball, but well left by Afghan batter, ball one of this match. Good hit, straight to the base three, and wrong go. Oh, good piece of mine, and base out by first hitter. In this match, Afghanistan loses first batter. Afghan 2 and bottom 6 of this innings. Afghanistan 2, Bangladesh 8. Batter ready in a batter box. Pitcher on a mount. Warm up for next ball. Good check by batter. Ball one. Good hit. Straight to the pitcher. And very calmly throw to first base. First base out. And second out of this Afghan innings. Now Bangladesh keeping strong grip on a match and this innings. Bangladesh 2 of his bottom 6. Afghanistan 2, Bangladesh 8. Pitcher ready, good pitch. Straight to the second wave, good. Driving field by base two fielder. But in meanwhile, batter save on a first base. Base one. Base one safe, better ready in a better box. Pitcher on a mount, warming up for next match, next ball.
Aziz Khan is next batter.
Good pitch, well left by batter. Ball one. 2 out of Afghan team and bottom of 6. Good hit over the head of left day fielder. Good hit by Aziz. He's running towards base 2 safe, base 3 safe. Oh, Afghanistan is very good position to take a run in this innings. Good hit by Aziz. Top of the right D fielder, dipping in the ground. And now Afghanistan base 3 safe, base 2 safe.
नहीं थोड़ा सा जो रनर था वो देखता रह गया बॉल की तरफ तो जब आप बॉल की तरफ देख रहे होंगे तो आपकी रनिंग में जो है वो रुकावट नहीं आएगी.
The batter ready. Timeout for technical timeout taken by Chief Umpire Mr. Tranga. He's from Sri Lanka. First base umpire Mr. Makhdoom Muzaffar Alam from Pakistan. Second base umpire Mr. Zafar Wadaj from Pakistan. And third base supervised by Ghulam Hussain from Pakistan. We are very thankful to our technical jury. They are supervising this match. Chief umpire from Tiranga from Sri Lanka. First base umpire Mr. Makhdoom Muzaffar Alam from Pakistan. And base 2 umpire from Pakistan Mr. Zafar Wadaj. He is very senior most umpiring panel from Pakistan. And Mr. Ghulam Hussain from Pakistan on a third base. Base on a mount.
Love you, sir.
Weak hit, straight to the first base. And it's out. Now Afghanistan end of this 6th innings.
Bangladesh 8, Afghanistan 2.
After 6 innings, Afghanistan 2, Bangladesh 8. Bangladesh ready for opening the 7th innings of the match. Afghan pitcher warming up Mr. Usman. He's on a mount. Afghan pitcher did very well. His 7th continue pitching innings. But there is some pitching is very good, but they felt not supporting him as well as good team players are supporting their pitcher. The batter ready in a batter box. Pitcher on a mount, warming up for ball. Getting caution from his catcher, ready. Good check by batter, Boban. Welcome back, Mr. Max, and commentary box.
Well, if there was an opportunity to do cricket commentary, I could have participated with you, I think, fairly well. But baseball, I am, even though I'm absolutely delighted and humbled by my participation with Baseball United, I am still understanding the nuances of the game. And every day I learn and I appreciate the intricacies of the game.
Sir, we are also still learning about the game. This is our first experience. It's also our first experience to doing commentary and live broadcast in Pakistan, as well as this is first West Asia Cup, which is televised on a web or for worldwide. The good check by pitcher, stop the stealing for base runner. He tried to steal first to second, and good check by pitcher. Pitcher ready in a batter box, warming up for pitcher. Strike ball, but good steal by Bangladeshi runner. Now he is safe on a base 2. Strike 1, strike 2, and ball 2. Ready on a mount. Oh, got it! Chop off base 3. Oh, and misfield right deep. And good running to Bangladesh. Runner, Mr. John, save another run for Bangladesh team. Bangladesh now 9, Afghanistan 2, and top of 7th innings. Got it. Now Bangladesh save his second base. Batter ready in a batter box. Afghan team show very poor performances and failed. Pitcher ready on a mount. Good pitch and good judge. Ball 1.
After this match, the match between India and Nepal, both teams will be ready. So we have a very short time. So be ready. And this match.
Strike 1. Good pitch by Mr. Osman. Osman on a mount, ready for next pitch. Warming up for next pitching. Good hit, foul area. Catcher try to drop a catch, and Bangladesh safe on a base 3 and base 1.
So I'm certainly hoping that people in Pakistan are encouraged by this tournament. Sayyid Fakhr Ali has done a tremendous job in bringing baseball to Pakistan. More and more, I think, is going to be happening. He has very ambitious plans for baseball in Pakistan, and with Baseball United being nearby in Dubai, I think there will be great opportunities for Pakistani, Indian, Bangladeshi, and other countries in Afghanistan, Sri Lanka. Absolutely. I'm very impressed with the performance of the Sri Lankan team yesterday. I understand they are the reigning champions of the tournament, of the previous tournament, I must say.
Yes, Mr. Max, they are defending champion of the event. They are champion of 14th West Asia Baseball Championship. It's 15th West Asia Baseball Cup 2023 ongoing from Sayyid Khawar Ali Shah Baseball Stadium, Islamabad, Pakistan. And strike 2, swing but missed. Strike 2, ball 2. Bangladesh in very good position in in this match. Base 3 Lord, base 2 Lord. Ball 3, strike 2, 50-50 for this batter. Pitcher tried to cut pitch. Pitcher ready on a mount. Getting caution from catcher. Straight to the shortstop. A good catch taken by the shortstop fielder. Oh, very good catch by taken shortstop fielder. Straight to the hand, safe hands. And first out from Bangladesh team in this innings. This is very good catch taken by shortstop fielder. Straight to him. Next batter and a batter box. Fly ahead. Up to the first base, down fielder, down the back. Get another beautiful catch and throw to home plate. Try to third base, try to save his score. Now second batter out, fly out. Very good catch taken by first base fielder. Right, new batter ready in a batter box. Pitcher on a mount, warming up for next ball. Getting caution from catcher. Taking action. Oh, good shot, but foul hit. Strike 1 for this batter. Usman performing very well in this innings. And Afghan team, good hit and very good hit. Straight to the right deep and it's up to the fielder and Bangladesh take 2 runs save on this shot and he save on his second base. Good hit by the batter. Save his second base and got 2 score on a hit. Oh, yeah. After this खूबसूरत exhibition, a beautiful exhibition of hitting, I taking opportunity to Mr. Max here with me in a commentary box. Mr. Max, what's the reason why sponsors are not involving baseball in Pakistan or in this region?
So I think it's very important for the businesses in this part of the world to understand the value of branding and sports in sponsorship. This sports is perhaps the only venue left for major sponsors to get dedicated attention over a period of time. So from that point of view, the American companies, a large number of the American companies are acutely aware of sponsoring sporting events, because with their sponsorship, they not only get the branding rights, plus it also enhances their business. And I'm not saying this purely from the point of view that companies should come and sponsor events without due thinking and due process, but the value for dollar is there, and as long as there are quantifiable results from sponsoring an event, they should participate in it to enhance their own business. It is in their benefit.
Thank you, Max, sharing your view about the sponsorship involvement and this good catch taken by right deep fielder. Oh, good catch. This Bangladesh complete his 7th innings.
11 runs in defeating to win this match, very important match. The winner of this match will
Side change हो रही है, लगा दिए
round 4. Dilaver. The batter from
Strike one. Welcome back. And at bottom second in Afghanistan started his ball. Score update क्या boss? Okay, thank you. Good hit.
So first out, 1 out.
Good catch taking on center D field. First out of Afghanistan in 7th innings. Afghanistan 1 out in the 7th innings. Afghan 2, Bangladesh 12. Good check by batter. Ball 1. Sir, we are discussing about on sponsorship. So, how we can get involve sponsors in this game? What's your view about on and kindly discuss, educate us to how we approach the sponsors to involving in this game.
Thank you. It's a very good question. Without sponsors and broadcasting, sports cannot survive, and fan support is also very critical. Merchandising is also another element that cannot be ignored. So yes, it's very important for sponsorship to be able to sustain good quality games and sports. And yes, we feel very strongly that Baseball United provides quantifiable value to sponsors to participate with its games. And we are seeing great progress from sponsors, to partner with us. And we will ensure that they get their due share and value for the dollar. And we are very, very particular about it, because you cannot just take sponsors' money and waste it, It has to be justifiable that the money has been properly spent.
Yes, thank you very much, sir. But unfortunately, we are belongs to Pakistan, and there is no major sponsorship here in taking part with Pakistan Federation. Pakistan Federation, Mr. Syed Fakhr Ali Shah, taking most of the things by own, and that's very unfortunate for baseball in Pakistan promoting and baseball promoting. Before Syed Fakhr Ali Shah, his father Syed Khawar Ali Shah, keep running and taking responsibility of this game, and last 30 years he served and worked with the baseball in Pakistan, and this is all due to Mr. Syed Khawar Ali Shah, and this is all you saw the activity in Pakistan just only due to the Mr. Khawar Ali Shah. And sir, we also try very much and get in touch with the sponsors, but there is no strong response from our sponsorship. In our language, we can say they reply me, "Jo dikhta hai wo bikta hai." That's why in Pakistan, cricket get more and very strong sponsorship in every kind of. They sponsor behind the cricket game, but rather than other sports, they are ignored in sponsorship, and that's why their ranking is too low in that sports.
So very good point. And I think it is a lack of understanding on part of the sponsors, Baseball, and we will prove it, in the months to come, in the years to come, that there is quantifiable value in sponsoring baseball events. It's a matter of all the eyeballs. Baseball game shifts back and forth with each inning. The interest stays from ball one to the last strike. The game could change. In the 9th inning, a team is losing with 5 runs, could go and score 6 runs and win the game. So up it's good to the last drop kind of thing. Unlike which I'm a big fan of cricket. Like if you have a T20 game, one team goes and scores 220 runs, you can pretty much walk away knowing fully well that the other team is not going to be able to score the runs, and the interest is not there. So from that point of view, baseball is ideally suited from the sponsor's point of view. Plus, it gives you an opportunity in between the innings for the commentators to talk about the expert commentary. So it can have sustained interest of viewers, which very few games are able to do.
Yes, I agreed. I strongly agree with you, Mr. Max. And maybe your statement become true in future. But there is a very unfortunate situation. But we hopeful the future of this game and this country.
Well, one thing that you have identified is that we will take a few sponsors, we will provide them the value. People will see that the value is not in terms of just that they spend some money with us. It's not a charity, it's a business. We want to make sure that it's a business transaction, and the business transaction is such that you spend X amount of money and you get Y amount of return. We will take a few selected sponsors and we will make an example for them and for others to see and follow. And by that time, the people who will come and join us in the beginning will benefit tremendously with their relationship, and we will be loyal to people who come and join us in the beginning.
Thank you, Max. And between the match, the Afghani batters take walk after 4 ball and save for his first base. Pitcher ready on a mount. Next batter on a batter box. Afghan 2, Bangladesh 12 on this innings. Good hit, but foul hit. It's strike 1 and it's strike, but foul hit. Yes, sir. Back on to the sponsorship issues. In our region, the baseball is not like as a other cricket, like cricket, football, hockey. They are very strong and very known game in public, general public. They most of the Pakistani people didn't know about the baseball playing in their country, and they have a national team and other departmental team as well as they didn't know about the baseball sports. In Pakistan or in this subcontinent, the strong grip on sports just only a cricket. The 100, I think so. If the 10 million population and all they are fan of the cricket and they know about the cricket game and the cricketers, but in other sports, we have no big brand in sports. They support their game and they bring the brand for become a sponsor for their game. I think so. What do you think about this? Is the lacking of sponsor not involved in our sports? That's the one reason of that.
So it's a catch-22 situation, From the sponsor's point of view, they want to spend money where the eyeballs are, So one can understand that, So on the other hand, if the level of sport has certain amount of interest that people are willing to spend time watching it, then the sponsors will come, So, for example, like the West Asia Cup tournament, we are, this broadcast is going to multiple countries, and we are seeing that maybe not in Pakistan, but around the world, the broadcast is being seen and is being appreciated, But so the awareness, the branding, the next time that we will get involved, we will ensure that.
This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at Baseball.
इधर हो, इधर आ,
थोड़ा पीछे हो जाए।
इधर इधर, वो कैमरा हमारा पीछे, पीछे इधर इधर।
हाँ ऐसे ठीक है उधर
We are here for post-match presentation. Here with me both captain of the teams, winning captain, Bangladesh team and Afghanistan team captain. जी, तो आज के मैच के बारे में क्या तासुरात हैं और मैच आपके पास कहाँ आपको महसूस होना शुरू हो गया था मैच पे ग्रिप है या आखिरी वक्त तक आप उसमें थे, तो लेकिन आपकी टीम की परफॉर्मेंस बहुत शानदार रही। आप अपनी टीम के बारे में क्या कहना चाहेंगे आज के बारे में?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। अल्लाह की शुक्रगुज़ार है क्योंकि हम लोग पिछले मैच में पाकिस्तान से हारा है और एक गेम हमारी टीम के लिए वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट था क्योंकि हम लोग अगर हार चुके होते तो हम लोग सुपर राउंड से बाद हो चुके थे। तो इसलिए हम लोग हमारी नेचुरल जो गेम है वो ट्राई किया, वो खेलना चाहते थे और वो खेला और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह माशाल्लाह गेम हमारे जीत में आई।
जी बिल्कुल, आपकी टीम की परफॉर्मेंस आज कल की निस्बत बहुत शानदार रही और आज आपने कल की निस्बत जो एरर्स थे उनके ऊपर कंट्रोल किया और मैच को बहुत अच्छे तरीके से टेकअप किया। आज आपकी पिचिंग भी बड़ी शानदार रही, तो आप अपने पिचर के बारे में को बताइएगा कि वो कब से खेल रहे हैं और कितने अरसे से बेसबॉल के साथ अटैच हैं।
जी हमारा पिचर जो है असगर वो कहीं 4-5 साल से हमारी टीम के लिए खेल रहा है और हम पहले मैच में उनको पिचिंग नहीं कराया क्योंकि वो कंडीशन में उसका थोड़ा सा दर्द था हैंड में, तो हम लोग चाहा उस रेस्ट पे रखा और हम अफगानिस्तान के साथ उसको पिचर करने भेजा और वो अच्छी पिचिंग की। हमारी जिम्मेदारी से पिचर अच्छा किया।
बहुत शुक्रिया, थैंक यू जी। तो आज के मैच के बारे में आपके क्या तासुरात थे कि मैच आपने शुरू तो बहुत अच्छे अंदाज से किया लेकिन उसको फिनिश नहीं कर पाए और दरमियान में आपकी मिस फील्डिंग और कुछ मिस जजमेंट थी, जो ओवर थ्रोइंग की वजह से आपने मैच लूज़ किया। तो वैसे आपका इस टूर्नामेंट में आके कैसा एक्सपीरियंस रहा और फ्यूचर के बारे में क्या प्रॉस्पेक्ट हैं, क्योंकि आज आपका इस टूर्नामेंट में सफ़र तो मेरा ख्याल है यहाँ पे कंप्लीट हो चुका है।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। हमने सबसे प्लान ये था कि इंशाल्लाह हम मैच जीतेंगे, अच्छी मार्जिन से जीतेंगे। लड़कों ने जो पहले इनिंग में जिस तरह खेला वो भी अच्छे थे। मेरा यही ख्वाहिश था कि इंशाल्लाह हम मैच जीतूँ और इस तरह अगले राउंड के लिए क्वालिफाई कर लूँ। तो इस तरह लड़के जो थे, पहली दफ़ा नए लड़के, 1 माह 45 दिन का कैंप लगा हुआ था। ज़्यादातर ये है कि अफगानिस्तान जो है 2010 से खेलते और ये लड़के जो है नए लड़के थे, इससे पहले कभी बेसबॉल टच ही नहीं किया था। तो मैं फिर भी शुक्रगुजार हूँ जिस तरह खेले, रूल्स वगैरह भी थोड़ी मुश्किल है बेसबॉल की, तो वो भी समझे। इंशाल्लाह अगले पूरी कोशिश है कि अगली पूरी कोशिश करेंगे कि आगे चले जाए, मैच वगैरह जीते। तो बेस्ट ऑफ लक बांग्लादेश टीम। बहुत अच्छे खेले, इसके पिचर ने भी बहुत अच्छी पिचिंग की, साथ ही जिस तरह फील्डिंग उन्होंने की, तो मैच फील्डिंग और साथ ही पिचिंग केचर पे होता है, इसका केचर भी बहुत तगड़ा है। तो कंग्रेचुलेशन टू बांग्लादेश टीम। इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट्स वगैरह के लिए हम कोशिश करेंगे, पूरा भरपूर कोशिश करेंगे कि जीते और आगे चले जाए।
जी, जो आपके पिचर थे उस्मान शनवारी, वो उनकी एक पेस तो बहुत अच्छी थी और उनका एक्शन भी बहुत ज़बरदस्त था। अगर उनके साथ थोड़ी सी मेहनत की जाए और अगर आपकी, मेरा ओपिनियन ये था कि अगर आपको थोड़ी सी उनको फील्डिंग की सपोर्ट हासिल होती तो मैच का रिज़ल्ट मेरा ख्याल है कि कुछ मुख्तलिफ होता।
जी बिल्कुल, इसी तरह वो उस्मान जो है बहनी जहनी भी ठीक है, उनमें प्रेशर हैंडल कर सकता है। उसने खुद ही रात को मीटिंग में कहा था कि मैं पिचिंग करेगा, स्टार्ट भी मैं ले लूँगा। इसके बाद जो पिचर था वो खुद ही मैंने करवाना था, लेकिन उसने मुझे ना छोड़ा है। ये मतलब भरपूर जिम्मेदारी के साथ पिचिंग की उन्होंने। तो इस तरह जो आपने कहा कि फील्डिंग और इसके साथ फील्डिंग ने साथ नहीं दिया, बाकी इसने बहुत आला पिचिंग की। इंशाल्लाह हम इस पर पूरा कोशिश करेंगे। टूर्नामेंट के बाद जब हम डायरेक्ट जाएंगे तो कैंप लगाएंगे। हमारा कैंप इंशाल्लाह मुसलसल रहेगा अफगानिस्तान में और कोशिश करेंगे एक अच्छी सी टीम बनाएंगे अगले इवेंट के लिए।
जी बिल्कुल, और मैं इसमें देख रहा था कि इस इवेंट में आपको कोचिंग की सपोर्ट, पाकिस्तान के कुछ कोचेज़ आपकी टीम के साथ देखे गए हैं, तो आपका क्या एक्सपीरियंस रहा कि पाकिस्तानी कोचेज़ की सपोर्ट आपके साथ कैसी रही, या उनकी गेम डेवलपमेंट में आपका कितना रोल उनका आपके साथ रहा?
मैं सब पाकिस्तानी कोच को शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ। जिस तरह साजिद भाई ये मुल्तान से आया हुआ था, इसके साथ फाटे वाला सऊद अफरीदी है, इसके साथ अताउल्ला अफरीदी है, उन्होंने हमारे साथ बहुत हेल्प की। इनका बहुत ज़्यादा शुक्रगुजार है। स्टार्ट से तकरीबन 45 दिन पहले हमने कैंप लगा हुआ था, स्टार्ट है, इन्होंने बहुत ज़्यादा मेहनत की लड़कों के साथ। इनको बेसबॉल में समझाना भी बहुत ज़्यादा मुश्किल होता है इन लड़कों को। बस मैं इतना खुश हूँ कि सारे जितने भी लड़के इन्होंने मतलब फास्ट बेस, सेकंड बेस, जो स्टीलिंग वगैरह है, उनके रूल्स रेगुलेशन है बहुत अच्छी तरीके से सिखाया है। बाकी गेम द पार्ट ऑफ विन लूज ये होता है।
जी बिल्कुल, आपने ठीक कहा कि हार जीत तो मैच का हिस्सा होता है, लेकिन जिस तरह वो इतने कम अरसे में सीख के अफ़गानी टीम खेली, उसके लिए मुबारकबाद की मुस्तहिक है। और मुस्तकबिल में हम आपसे अच्छे खेल की तवक्को रखते हैं, क्योंकि अफ़गानिस्तान की टीम, चाहे क्रिकेट हो चाहे बेसबॉल हो, कोई भी स्पोर्ट्स हो, तो अफ़गानिस्तान के लोग बड़े स्ट्रॉन्ग हैं और बड़े मेहनती हैं। तो जिस तरह आपने मेहनत का मुजाहरा किया, जिस तरह आपने अपनी स्किल शो की, तो फ्यूचर में हम आपके लिए नेक ख्वाहिशात रखते हैं और अच्छे खेल की तवक्को रखते हैं। बेस्ट ऑफ लक।
थैंक यू सो मच।
That's the end of this presentation party, post-match presentation. Thank you very much.
Okay, Captain Usman, you are our chief guest today, and we just want you to have your remarks about the West Asia Cup. We're having first time 7 teams over here, and it's all happened because of Baseball United. They are doing a live streaming and doing a marvelous job. So I just want you, because you are watching the event first time over here in Pakistan, so I want you to say some remarks.
Sir, first of all, I want to congratulate the president of Baseball Federation, Mr. Fakhar Shah, that he has managed the event immaculately, sir. And sir, Pakistan needs this type of entertainment. And sir, we have successfully managed the tournament. And sir, hope so that we see this tournament to be culminated in a very well-mannered, sir. And sir, all the team members which I have met, especially the India, they are very happy, sir, to see the presence of everybody, sir, that they have welcomed them. And sir, many congratulations to you, and many congratulations to the Bangladesh team, sir, that they have won against the Afghanistan. And I hope so that we see Pakistan in the final, and hope so that we win the West Asia Cup. And soon we hope so that we welcome more countries, and we arrange many other tournaments, international tournaments in Pakistan, sir.
Yes, thank you so much, and your remarks about how we can promote it. And we really like you to say something about Baseball United, because first time we are showing live streaming to the world.
Sir, basically, sir, that in nowadays, sir, that cricket is very much in Pakistan, but now we are witnessing, sir, that Pakistan baseball is growing very much. And soon, sir, as the media is giving so much coverage, sir, because, sir, people are taking interest and people are liking this game, sir. So I hope so that in future, sir, that Pakistan baseball will improve, and we hope so, sir.
Thank you so much. And just few remarks by Dr. Shaheen. She is our woman chairing event over here.
Yes, I am presently the Vice President of Baseball Association Punjab and Federation of Pakistan, and I appreciate all the things that have been done by President Fakhar Shah and all the team of Pakistan, and the cooperation done by the at the international level, including Afghanistan, Nepal, Sri Lanka, and other countries. And it's very marvelous job that Fakhar Shah has been doing after his late father Khalid Shah.
Thank you, Miss. And how about your remarks about we are having first time the game live streaming through Baseball United. They are representing the West Asia Cup.
It's really very appreciating thing that has been done at on behalf of Pakistan, and through very vigilant media and very vigilant members of the team of heading by Fakhar Shah, the baseball games, which was previously it was known to be the on first time at the world stage by the America or Canada and other European countries, but now the people know that baseball game is a game, and it is very appreciating. This thing has been done by Fakhar Shah in Pakistan.
Okay, Miss, thank you so much. And we just want to say that I'm very happy to hosting this event, and we are lucky to have 7 countries first time in West Asia Cup, and we hope this gonna grow. And hopefully in October we having Baseball United League coming, and we hope the few more players from each country will participate. And we're gonna have a till now we having very good event, and we hope there are many mistakes. We are not good in commentary, we are not good in many technical things, official things, but this is the first step, and I hope the audience who are watching us, they understand that a limited source, we are doing everything. We hope in Pakistan the corporate sector will get involved and promotes baseball in development, in organizing events. We will welcome all the sports lover corporation, corporate sector, and people just get involved in West Asian country to promote baseball. Baseball will promote only if you guys promote who know baseball. And in our region, cricket is already here for more than 75 years. So that's why they are developed and strong. So if we want to do something to make baseball strong, we need a partner like Baseball United. I'm really thankful to Mr. Cash, the CEO. He's coming tonight and he will be joining you tomorrow, and he will sporting all the teams, and he having many plans to do. So we hope we can do more better, and we just want you to understand that we are trying our best to do development of baseball. It will take some time. Maybe after 3 to 5 years, you will be seeing good players going to Baseball United and Major League from this region. Thank you.
Thank you. The President Pakistan Baseball Federation, Sayyid Fakhr Ali Shah, the son of Sayyid Khawar Ali Shah. Thank you very much. Yes, we are.
Yes, I'm back because we're having a good personality over here, the manager of Afghanistan. You're welcome, sir, again. And we are really thankful for him because not easy after the war on terror. They develop sports and especially baseball. We will, Pakistan baseball, try our best to support them through equipment, through giving the training to our coaches. We're having a coach over here. Sajid Rashid is a very good our player, and now he's a coach of Wabda and also coach of helping Afghanistan in playing this West Asia Cup. So, sir, please, your remarks to...
Assalamu alaikum. First of all, thank you very much, sir. It was nice tour for Afghanistan. We will develop baseball in Afghanistan. As all the world knows that Afghans are sports-loving people, and they have the ability of each sport, and they have the talent. So we learned a lot, and it was nice to be here, and we will come back and we will do our best, inshallah.
Thank you so much. And now I have some words with the coach. So please come. And how you feel, when you went first time to sport the Afghanistan and Pakistan Federation push you to do development with them. How you feel after these events? How you feeling? I know you lose the match today, but I feel they were very good swing, very good throws, and very good, running.
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। सबसे पहले तो शाह साहब का बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया कि उन्होंने अफ़गानिस्तान को यहाँ पार्टिसिपेटिंग के लिए बुलाया और हमें मौका दिया, और उसके बाद बहुत अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस रहा। नई टीम थी और ट्रेनिंग कम थी उनकी, लेकिन लड़के बहुत अच्छा खेले। बहरहाल नेक्स्ट टाइम इंशाल्लाह बेटर होके लड़के इंशाल्लाह आएंगे इवेंट में, और ये ऑल अबाउट जो है शाह साहब की वजह से है। थैंक यू सर, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया। थैंक यू।
So basically he was saying that players play well and the Pakistan Federation Baseball supporting them. So of course this is our neighbor country. They are like our brothers, and we really mean it. And all the countries who are in West Asia Cup and next to Pakistan, we want to develop baseball, and this is the way we can support baseball by get together to play series together. Is the one of the West Asia Cup is the only event, the mega event in Pakistan, and we hope we're gonna have more events. We are trying to have some kind of MOU and support from Baseball United so we can do live streaming in our national event, in our domestic event. So we hope we can make this thing to India and Nepal, and hopefully then Sri Lanka. We're trying to do more things. It's coming in coming 3 months. So thank you so much. And now the mic is to Asif Jabbar. Thank you.
Thank you. This is all due to Mr. Sayyid Fakhr Ali Shah. He is the Vice President of Baseball Asia, and he is the member of Baseball Development Commission in Asia, and he is taking his responsibility very strongly, and he promoting the baseball in this region. We are very thankful to Mr. Fakhar Ali Shah. He is doing great job to developing baseball in this region. And thank you very much till the next match presentation or next match starting. Thank you from the ground this time.
This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com. This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com.
के बाद start the second match start of the day between Nepal and India. The commentary panel with me Sanjeev from Nepal, Jitinder from India. We are two brother and commentary box, Mr. Sanjeev from Nepal and Jitinder from India. Welcome to commentary box. The over to Mr.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Hussain, second from Pakistan. Mr. Sujiva from Asian Baseball Federation on third base. And Mr. Chirapin, a great man, the director of this tournament. Mr. Jonathan Penn from Hong Kong. Here's the time, the national anthem of Nepal. Please take your cap off. Thank you. Now, the national anthem of India.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा सब शुभ नामे जागे सब शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगल
time for shake-in and some instruction from technical officials. Warmly welcome Mohsin Khan Sahab, Mahmood Latif Sahab, Jamil Kamran Sahab के साथ कुछ शक्तियों में मशरूफ हैं और मैच के लिए यहाँ पे पहुँच चुके हैं और
Welcome to Syed Khawar Ali Shah Baseball Stadium, Islamabad, Pakistan. The second match of the day between Nepal and Indian baseball team.
इधर से होगा, इधर से होगा.
And the both managers are shaking hands with the technical official, chief umpire of the match, Mr. Sanjeeva from Sri Lanka. Mr. Zubair Bhattu from Pakistan. He is the supervisor as a chief umpire of the day. The Mr. Sanga from Sri Lanka supervised on a first base. Mr. Ghulam Hussain on a base 2, supervised from Pakistan. And base 3 umpire Mr. Sanjeeva from Sri Lanka. The two teams are shaking hands with each other. This is the tradition of baseball. Nepal team starting his first innings against India. We have a commentary partner, one from our fellow from Nepal and one from India. Mr. Jitendra from Nepal, mic taking over to Mr. Jitendra from Nepal. Yes, Jitendra.
मौसम बड़ा चीसा मौसम है, नज़र आ रहा है. नेपाल और पाकिस्तान का गेम जो होने जा रहा है, दोनों टीम तो जो आउट हो चुकी है, लेकिन ये एक मिसाल बनेगा. एक चीज़ ये नेपाल और इंडिया का जो संबंध है, वैसे ये गेम से देखा जाएगा. इस तरह का गेम हो रहा है. क्रिकेट, फुटबॉल, अब बेसबॉल चल रहा है. दोनों टीम बेहतरीन टीम है.
First ball of the good pitch, good hit. And it's opportunity and first batter out on a first base. Nepal loses his first batter. Very weak hit.
Myself Jitinder from India. बहुत अच्छा मैच चल रहा है. इंडिया के पिचर शिहाबुद्दीन बहुत ही अच्छी पिच करते हुए पहले ही बॉल पे उन्होंने फर्स्ट बैटर के नेपाल को आउट किया है. नाउ द नेक्स्ट पिच स्टार्ट. हमारे कैचर बहुत ही अच्छे हैं. यस, इट्स द बॉल वन. फर्स्ट बेस नंदन, सेकंड बेस ऋषिकेश, थर्ड बेस सुल्किफल, शॉर्ट स्टॉपर दिवांश, राइट फील्ड अंकित, सेंटर फील्ड नरेंद्र कुमार एंड लेफ्ट फील्ड गुरजंट सिंह. सभी प्लेयर बहुत अच्छा खेलते हुए इंडिया टीम से बहुत ही अच्छा पिच कराते हुए शिहाबुद्दीन इंडिया टीम के खिलाड़ी. एंड स्ट्राइक 2. Umpire calls strike 2. Strike 2. Yes. Low ball. Umpire decision. Low ball. Ball 2, strike 2. Shihabuddin is ready for the pitch. Yeah. Yes, strike. That's out. Batter is out. 2 down. Nepal 2 down.
Yes, Shahabuddin shows good skills and pitching. In previous match, he did very well pitching against against Sri Lanka. Now third batter in a batter box from Nepal. Shahabuddin on a mount. He warming up for next pitch. Good check by Nepali batsman. Umpire signaling ball 1. Good check, ball 2. Shahabuddin have very good arm. Jitinder, is he experienced? Yeah, his first event.
It is international first event, but his experience in India. So many national played by the Shihabuddin. Very good pitcher.
Good. Which state from he is played?
He is from the Kerala.
माइक आपके पास है फिर आपने बोलना है, पहले नहीं शुरू करना, ठीक है? हाँ, क्योंकि हम सिंगल माइक से ऑपरेट कर रहे हैं. Pitcher running on, I'm out. Warming up, getting caution from his catcher. This is the beauty of baseball. A good pitch and very slow. And strike out. Another strikeout from Jitinder. There's score Nepal out on a 0 in his first innings. Sharp did very well pitching in this innings.
This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com. Professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com. This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November.
छोटी उम्र से वो बेसबॉल खेल रहा है। हम लोग नेपाल में 2099 से बेसबॉल से शुरू कर रहे उसे खेल रहा है। बहुत अच्छा पिचिंग किया शिव प्रताप ने। उसका ये पहला इंटरनेशनल गेम, डेब्यू गेम में वो बहुत अच्छे से पिचिंग कर रहा है। नेपाली जो अगले गेमों का जो पिचर था हमारा पूजन खिचाजू, वो बुखार की वजह से खेल नहीं पा रहा है, इसलिए शिव प्रताप को चांस मिला। जो हम दिख रहे हैं उसका फर्स्ट एक्सपीरियंस होकर भी बहुत अच्छे से पिचिंग कर रहा है। जो हमारा कैचर है वो बहुत एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है। उन्होंने जापान पे खेला है, श्रीलंका पे खेला है। 2017 में जो यही पाकिस्तान में जो गेम हुआ था उसमें भी उन्होंने खेला है। बहुत एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है, बेहतरीन हो सकता था ये हिट, लेकिन नहीं हुआ। जितेंद्र क्या है ये बैट्समैन कैसे 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 कर सकता है बैट्समैन? कैसे बैट्समैन है आप कह सकते हैं?
हाँ, बहुत ही अच्छा बैट्समैन है ये। फर्स्ट बैटर है। जो फर्स्ट बैटर होता है वो बहुत ही अच्छा लगाया जाता है, एक्सपीरियंस बैटर लगाया जाता है जो हमारा फर्स्ट बैटर होता है। और ये बॉल हाई पिक्चर माउंट के ऊपर से पिच करा रहे हैं और अंपायर का इशारा बॉल हाई। बहुत ही अच्छा मैच चल रहा है। फर्स्ट बैटर अंकित जोशी जी खेल रहे हैं हमारे। बहुत ही अच्छा मैच चलता हुआ। ऑल कोचेज रेडी और ये हिट मारी और आई थिंक दिस इज़ फॉल हिट या अंपायर डिसीजन, दिस इज़ फॉल हिट। बाहर की तरफ खेलते हुए बैट्समैन जो बैटर हैं इंडिया की टीम से शॉट लगा रहे हैं, लेकिन शॉट इनफील्ड के अंदर नहीं जा रहा है। तो बहुत ही अच्छा खेलते हुए इन्होंने पिच कराया और फिर अंपायर के द्वारा इशारा बॉल हाई का। तो काउंट बॉल 2 स्ट्राइक 2 बॉल 2 स्ट्राइक। दोनों ही कोच बॉक्स में हमारे इंडियन टीम के कोच सरदार सुखदेव सिंह औलख और सरदार चरणजीत सिंह दोनों ही रेडी। बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट थर्ड बेस की तरफ और ये सेफ ऑन फर्स्ट बेस, रनिंग टू सेकंड बेस, कंटिन्यू रनिंग एंड सेफ ऑन सेकंड। The batter safe on second base. The next batter is Rushikesh. Second batter name is the Rushikesh from India. A very good batter. बहुत ही अच्छा बैटिंग किया था इन्होंने कल लास्ट श्रीलंका के मैच में। बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट लगाया था ऋषिकेश फ्रॉम इंडिया। और ये स्ट्राइक 1, अंपायर का इशारा स्ट्राइक 1। दौड़ते हुए थर्ड बेस रनर होम की तरफ और ये रन काउंट, इंडियाज 1 रन काउंट। फर्स्ट इनिंग बॉटम। मैच बहुत ही अच्छा चलता हुआ। अब मैं अपना माइक नेपाल के कोच को देना चाहूँगा।
थैंक यू जितेंद्र। बहुत ही अच्छे से स्टील करके वो 1 रन लिया है इंडिया ने। जो नेपाल टीम के खिलाड़ी है वो और टीम से बहुत छोटे और प्लेयर है। सब हमारे नेपाल के प्लेयर सब लोग अंडर 50, अंडर 25, अंडर एज है सब लोग। और टीम से दिखते हुए देखिए आप देख सकते हैं शॉर्ट स्टॉप पे जो बंदा है थर्ड बेस के अंदर, वो सनील नामा जो दिखिए वो मात्र 19 साल का है। हमारे टीम में जो नेपाली टीम में है सब प्लेयर बच्चे से खेल रहे हैं बेसबॉल, लेकिन और टीम के देखते हुए हमारे बंदे एकदम ही छोटे हैं, इसलिए थोड़ा दिक्कत हो रहा है बॉल लेने में या हिट करने में। लेकिन कोई बात नहीं, इनको आने वाले आगे दिनों में ये बहुत अच्छे से बनेंगे बने हमने विश्वास लिया है। पिच कर शिव प्रताप शाह, फॉल बॉल। जो गेम हो रहा है वेस्ट एशिया बेसबॉल कप, ये 15वां संस्करण है जो है चल रहा है इधर। इन्होंने जो वेस्ट कंट्रीज है उनके बीच में भी एक भाईचारा का संबंध स्थापित करेगा जैसे हो रहा है। खिलाड़ी एक आपस में चिन्ह के जो एक्सपीरियंस ले रहे हैं।
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। आज जैसा कि आप देख रहे हैं कि इंडिया की पहली इनिंग्स का खेल जारी है। इंडिया के 2 खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके हैं। एक खिलाड़ी आउट हुआ है और ये सेंटर लेफ्ट डीप में, और बहुत अच्छी स्टीलिंग इसी असना में आप देख सकते हैं। नेपाल के पिचर की स्पीड बहुत कम है, जिसकी वजह से जब भी बैटर हिट लगाने जाता है तो वो बॉल हाई जाती है और वो चांस होता है कि कैच करने के लिए। ये राणा जोन से हैं, ये बड़े जिसे कहते हैं ना मशहूर हो गए हैं यहाँ पे अपने नाम की वजह से। राणा क्या नाम है? राणा नरेंद्र नाम है इनका, इंडियन बैटर। माशाल्लाह कदावर खिलाड़ी हैं इंडिया की जानिब से। बॉल थ्री चीफ अंपायर की तरफ से सिग्नल दिया गया है कि बॉल 3। बॉल 4 और एक फ्री वॉक मिल गई फर्स्ट बेस पे। अब इंडिया की फर्स्ट और थर्ड बेस लोडेड है। पहली इनिंग्स का खेल जारी और सारी है और ये स्टीलिंग भी होगी उसी असना में। देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे स्टीलिंग, और ये बहुत कामयाबी के साथ राणा नरेंद्र सेकंड बेस पे पहुंच चुके हैं। सेकंड बेस और थर्ड बेस इंडिया की लोड है। एक उम्दा हिट, एक सेफ हिट इंडिया के स्कोर कार्ड में 2 रन का इजाफा कर सकती है। स्ट्राइक, नेपाल के पिचर स्ट्राइक जोन को स्ट्राइक टू हो चुकी है। शॉट स्टॉपर गेंद के नीचे है और ये कैच, आसान कैच था। ये आप देख सकते हैं अपनी स्क्रीन के ऊपर। कोई गलती नहीं की शॉर्ट स्टॉपर ने नेपाल के, और एक आसान कैच पकड़ा। सेकंड बेस और थर्ड बेस के जो रनर्स हैं वो बिल्कुल अनमूव्ड रहे। जी आप करो। एक चेयर और कर लेते हैं। बिल्कुल इंडिया के 2 खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके हैं पहली इनिंग्स में। स्ट्राइक वन 2 खिलाड़ी आउट हो गए। हाँ जी, न्यू बैट स्ट्राइक 1 हो चुका है। हाँ जी, ये बहुत अच्छा चांस है और ये देखें मिस फील्डिंग है और यहाँ पे चांस बन सकता है और सेफ। ये थोड़ी सी मिसअंडरस्टैंडिंग और ये 2 स्कोर निकालने में कामयाब हुए। इंडिया ने इसी असना में 2 स्कोर कंप्लीट किया। फर्स्ट बेस पे भी सेफ हुए खिलाड़ी। और ये आप देखें एक्शन रिप्ले में, ये देख सकते हैं यहाँ पे आप देखेंगे कि थोड़ा सा फंबल हुआ। ये आप देखें आपकी स्क्रीन पे, ये देखें यहाँ पे फंबल हुआ था और ये देखें, और बहुत स्लाइड की और स्लाइड करके सेव किया अपने आप को। सेकंड बेस फील्डर को चाहिए था कि वो थ्रो करते फर्स्ट बेस फील्डर की तरफ।
Adam, this is due to lack of coordination or experience. Due to this all happening due to lack of experience, and they are all gathered to on a ball and a first base, and they left not empty first base, and they are all focusing on a ball, and they
forget the home plate.
No, they forgot their base runners, and that's why this happening on this. Swing miss, foul shot, the chief umpire signaling to base 2 runner back on the base.
बिल्कुल आसफ, आपने सही कहा। असल में 2 खिलाड़ी आउट हो चुके हैं इंडिया के, और किसी भी बेस पे वो आउट करते तो ये इंडिया की इनिंग्स का खात्मा हो जाना था, लेकिन बहुत बड़ा ब्लंडर नेपाल के खिलाड़ियों का। आप उसको ना तजर्बाकारी ही कह सकते हैं। और ये अच्छी शॉट है, सेंटर की जानब गई, और एक और स्कोर करने में कामयाब हुए। इंडिया का स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ कितना हो गया? 4 हो गया। हाँ जी, 4 स्कोर हो गया।
इंडिया टीम के 4 स्कोर बन चुके हैं। द नेक्स्ट बैटर फ्रॉम इंडिया टीम इज गुरजंट सिंह। गुरजंट सिंह जो कि इंडिया टीम में इनका पहला अंतर्राष्ट्रीय खेल है बेसबॉल। गुरजंट सिंह जो कि पंजाब में पटियाला से बिलोंग करते हैं, बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन किया इन्होंने कल श्रीलंका के मैच में। बहुत ही अच्छे खिलाड़ी हैं। और ये शॉट मारा गुरजंट सिंह ने लेफ़्ट आउट की तरफ, और ये प्लेयर के हाथ में कैच। इसी के साथ बैटर आउट और पारी चेंज होते हुए द स्कोर 4-0। फर्स्ट इनिंग बॉटम कंप्लीट। थैंक यू।
बहुत ही अच्छी। ये हमारे साथ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में मौजूद हैं इंडियन प्लेयर, क्या नाम है आपका? जसिंदर ठाकुर हमारे साथ कंपनी दे रहे हैं। साथ नेपाल से भी एक प्लेयर हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं। आपका नाम? संजीव जोन से हैं, वो हमारे साथ हैं। ये दोनों टीमों का हमें ये फ़ायदा है कि ये दोनों उर्दू समझ लेते हैं। उर्दू वो थोड़ा हिंदी, इंडिया में इसको हिंदी कह लें, और ये जो है नेपाल और इंडिया की सरहदें एक दूसरे से मिलती हैं, जिसकी वजह से वो एक दूसरे की जो सी हैं लैंग्वेजेस, एक दूसरे की ज़बान को अंडरस्टैंड कर लेते हैं। कुछ ही देर में सेकंड इनिंग्स का आगाज़ हुआ जाएगा। आज के मैच के टेक्निकल जो ऑफिशियल हैं उसमें
the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com.
छोटी उम्र से के प्लेयर
पहला इंटरनेशनल
टूर्नामेंट पहला हो। नाइस स्टील जो चीरिंग है उसका दूसरा टूर्नामेंट इंटरनेशनल ये। फिर भी वो रन स्टील करने का अच्छी कोशिश कर रहा है। नाइस बॉल लेकिन फॉल बॉल।
नेपाल के जो बैट्समैन हैं वो पंट करने की ट्राई की थी, लेकिन वो फाउल हिट हुई, उसे स्ट्राइक कहते हैं। और फिर रेडी, और ये बल्ला स्विंग किया और मिस किया और स्ट्राइक। बॉल 1 स्ट्राइक 2। चीफ अंपायर ने सिग्नल किया 1 बॉल 2 स्ट्राइक और स्ट्राइक 3, और ये आउट हो गए। बैट को स्विंग किया लेकिन कोई कनेक्शन नहीं कर पाए, बॉल और बैट के दरमियान बहुत फासला था, और ये से स्ट्राइक दिया, स्ट्राइक आउट हो गए हैं नेपाल के खिलाड़ी। नेपाल को दूसरी इनिंग्स में पहले खिलाड़ी का नुकसान बर्दाश्त करना पड़ा। सेकंड बेस लोडेड है नेपाल की सेकंड इनिंग्स के अंदर, और ये थ्रो किया पिचर ने सेकंड बेस फील्डर की तरफ, डाइव लगा के अपने आप को सेव किया नेपाल के कैप्टन ने। फाउल हिट थी, स्ट्राइक। ये देखें, आप देख सकते हैं बैट को स्विंग किया, बॉल का कनेक्शन हुआ लेकिन बॉल पीछे गई। स्ट्राइक 2। स्ट्राइक 3 और ये आउट। नेपाल अपने दूसरी इनिंग्स के अंदर अपने 2 खिलाड़ियों को खो चुका है, 2 खिलाड़ियों को नुकसान हो चुका है नेपाल की टीम को। दूसरी बेस लोड है, नेपाल के कैप्टन दूसरी बेस पे मौजूद हैं। एक उम्दा हिट नेपाल को खाता शुरू कर सकती है, और ये अच्छी शॉट, और ये यहाँ पे बहुत उम्दा शॉट, बहुत उम्दा शॉट। बेस 1 और बेस 2 के दरमियान से होते हुए बॉल राइट की तरफ गई, और इसी असना में नेपाल के कैप्टन तीसरी बेस पे पहुंचने में कामयाब हुए। पहली बेस और थर्ड बेस लोड है नेपाल के हक में। बहुत तेज पिच शहाबुद्दीन की तरफ से इंडिया के पिचर हैं, बहुत कंट्रोल है उनका अपनी बॉल पे। जब वो पिचिंग कर रहे हैं तो बहुत फोकस नजर आ रहे हैं, लेकिन 2 बॉल 2 स्ट्राइक 0। एक अच्छी हिट नेपाल को स्कोर दिलवा सकती है। स्ट्राइक 1। टू बॉल स्ट्राइक 1। बॉल बहुत दूर थी लेकिन बैट को स्विंग किया जिसकी वजह से स्ट्राइक 2-2। शहाबुद्दीन बहुत मंजे हुए पिचर, और ये फाउल हिट, स्ट्राइक, डेड स्ट्राइक, इट इज कॉल्ड डेड स्ट्राइक। बॉल 2 स्ट्राइक 2। आउट 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 आउट। चीफ अंपायर सिग्नल्ड आउट। दैट वाज अ गुड स्ट्राइक। और इसके साथ ही नेपाल की दूसरी इनिंग्स का भी इख्तिताम हुआ। नेपाल ने इस इनिंग्स में भी कोई रन स्कोर नहीं किया। 2 इनिंग्स के इख्तिताम पर नेपाल का स्कोर 0। इंडिया कुछ ही देर में अपना दूसरी इनिंग्स का आगाज करेगा।
This broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com. This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. This West Asia Cup broadcast Stay in touch and learn more at Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. This West Asia Cup broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. West Asia Cup broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. This West Asia Cup broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com. This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com. This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com. This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at This West Asia Cup broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league.
श्रीलंका के साथ उसमें जो पिच किया था ये पिचर ने बहुत अच्छा सा पिच किया था। डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन को 2 इनिंग तक हिला के रख दिया था।
जी स्ट्राइक 1। नेपाल ने अपना पिचर चेंज किया है और वो उसने आते ही पहले ही स्ट्राइक हासिल की। ऐसा लग रहा है कि जैसे नेपाल के हक में ये अच्छा कुछ करेंगे। बहुत फोकस नज़र आ रहे हैं। स्ट्राइक 2 इंडिया की दूसरी इनिंग्स का आगाज हो चुका है और नेपाल 2 स्ट्राइक्स कर चुकी है और हाई बॉल 1 स्ट्राइक 2। इंडिया की तरफ से बैटर लखन बैटर बॉक्स में स्ट्राइक 2 और ये शॉट है सेंटर की जानब खेली ये सेंटर प्लेयर और ये बेस फर्स्ट के खिलाड़ी ने बेस फर्स्ट के जो फील्डर ने बहुत अच्छा कैच लिया। शॉट स्टॉपर भागते हुए गए और बहुत उम्दा कैच लिया। उनको काफ़ी दौड़ना पड़ा ये कैच लेने के लिए। बहुत उम्दा फील्डिंग शॉट स्टॉपर नेपाल की जानब से और पहली कामयाबी मिली है नेपाल को। दूसरी इनिंग का खेल जारी है। ये देख सकते हैं आप ये पहली बेस अबूर कर चुके थे खिलाड़ी लेकिन उसी असना में कैच पकड़ा गया उनका। न्यू बैटर इंडिया की जानब से बॉल 1। अंकित है न्यू बैटर इंडिया की जानब से।
बहुत ही अच्छा बट अंपायर द्वारा फाउलेट का इशारा। फाउलेट। बैटर वापस आएंगे दोबारा बैटिंग के लिए। फाउलेट का इशारा अंपायर द्वारा, कोच ने उनको फिर से दोबारा इशारा किया है। अब देखते हैं बैट्समैन क्या करते हैं। पिचर का बहुत ही अच्छा स्टांस और ये पिच कराई गई, फिर से बंट और पिचर की तरफ जाती हुई और ये सेफ बंट करके सेफ हुए भारत के बैटर अंकित जोशी। सेफ ऑन फर्स्ट बेस। द नेक्स्ट बैटर इज ऋषिकेश। इंडिया के नेक्स्ट बैटर जिनका नाम है ऋषिकेश, बहुत ही अच्छा एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर, बहुत ही अच्छा। इनका दूसरा अंतर्राष्ट्रीय खेल है। बहुत ही अच्छा थ्रो, लेकिन शॉर्ट स्टॉपर ने बॉल छोड़ा। कैचर के द्वारा बहुत ही अच्छा थ्रो और सेकंड बेस पर सेफ हुए भारत के खिलाड़ी अंकित जोशी। बॉल 1, अंपायर का इशारा, बॉल 1। बहुत ही अच्छा मैच चलता हुआ। पिचर माउंट के ऊपर पिच करने के लिए तैयार। बॉल 1, पीछे की तरफ देखते हुए और ये पिच की गई बॉल 2। Wrong throw by the catcher. Second base runner safe on the third base. Now the count is in the batter hand. Ball 2. बहुत ही अच्छा जजमेंट करते हुए भारत के खिलाड़ी ऋषिकेश द्वारा। पिचर रेडी ऑन द माउंट, बैटर रेडी ऑन द बैटर बॉक्स। या स्ट्राइक 1, स्ट्राइक 1, बॉल 2, स्ट्राइक 1, बॉल 2। अंपायर के द्वारा इशारा, स्ट्राइक 1, बॉल 2। पिचर get ready to for pitch. Yeah, good shot by the Hrishikesh. Yes, ball in play. The batter goes to second, third, reach on third, safe on third. Good running by the Indian batter Hrishikesh. Very good running. Safe on third base. Good decision by the umpire.
Who is playing? Okay, yes. Yes, ठीक हो गया ना? Oh, thank you, sir.
Okay.
Who we have?
Who's up to bat? Number 3.
Nandan.
We have Nandan up to bat. Looking back at the pitcher, he has a very interesting stance, kind of Anthony Rizzo-like. That pitch was way over, and here comes the runner from third, and he scores easily on a wild pitch.
And first of all,
What's the score right now, guys?
6 India.
6-0? 6-0?
Yeah.
6-0 India currently. We are in the bottom of the second or the top of the second?
Bottom of second.
Bottom of the second inning. India is the home team. Nepal is the away team. Palestine played Nepal yesterday, defeated them 21-1. Palestine is currently 2-0, and they play Sri Lanka later this afternoon. Very interesting game, an important game, a game for first place in their stage. And currently you're listening to Nader Ahmoud. I am from the Palestinian national team. I play second base and designated hitter. I am born and raised in Chicago. That's where I grew up playing baseball. My family is from Turmas Aya in Palestine. It's a village near Ramallah.
Okay,
2 strikes, 2 balls.
welcome here. I'm Sayed Shah, President Pakistan Baseball Federation, and we really was looking for somebody who can speak good about the game because we are developing the baseball over here, and that's we find out in commentary we having some weakness. And thank you for coming and promoting us.
Well, I would actually like to say something about that. The community back home in the United States, they were actually listening to the commentary, and they liked it very much. They said it was very passionate. Different from the U.S., but very passionate. But yeah, there is, some weakness in the language, but you guys are doing a fantastic job representing the game and introducing the game to the people that are here in this country and coming from Nepal, Afghanistan, all over the Southeast Asia community, including Palestine, which is from the Middle East, where, like we said earlier, that's where I'm from. Last batter was hit by a pitch. He's currently at first base. Pickoff throws not in time. Way too late. But a nice pickoff move right there by that pitcher. So right now, both of these teams are looking for their first win of the tournament. And up to bat. Oh, what a hit! Base hit. Oh, and it gets past the left fielder. Nandan to third. He's going to come home. Cutoff throw is not going to be on time. He's going to score 7-0 India. What a shot to the left field fence by Narendra Rana of India. India currently, again, is up 8-0 on Nepal. Nepal has only scored one run throughout the tournament so far, so I'm hoping that they can get some offense going when they come back up to the plate. But that was a beautiful shot by Narendra Rana of India.
The good thing about Narendra Rana, he is a good pitcher too, and he have good experience, like more than 10 years.
Really, that's interesting to know. I'm. You know what? The most important thing for me about being here is learning about all the players from all different parts of the world that I have not met yet, that I'm not knowing yet, and hopefully, like you said yesterday, we can develop these players and send them to the MLB at some point. And it starts with these guys who learn the game first, and then the next generation gets better and better and better and better. And it starts with tournaments like these that you guys are hosting here in the beautiful Islamabad, Pakistan.
Yeah, thank you. This is the main reason we are doing this West Asia Cup. We want world to know that we having baseball players over here. They need sport, and they have a talent because Pakistan, India, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka is cricket playing country. They know how to swing. Just imagine. They can swing, but they can't swing right now with the curveball, but they can learn.
Exactly. Divyanish just struck out right there because of that beautiful pitch. I need to know the name of the pitcher for Nepal, number 17. He is, he did give up a double just before that, but he bounced right back and threw a beautiful pitch to get that out. And the runner's off to third. Oh, he's in there easily standing up. No play at third. Catcher bounces the ball back to the pitcher. I could tell you this, though. Pitchers do get frustrated when you don't get the ball to them on the line to their chest. Sometimes if you bounce it into them, they can kind of mess with their focus. Man on third. And we have...
Narendra Rana is on third,
yes,
the one who have a good hit.
Yes, Narendra, the one who hit a double, did steal third right now. And currently up to bat is Sok Kifal. He is...
Pujan is the pitcher. Number 17.
17? Pujan, that's his name? Pujan Kizazo. He is doing very well right now, despite the 8-0 lead.
We have a Secretary General Deepak over here with us for Nepal team, and he's gonna join you over here and gonna help you by the name of the players.
Fantastic, thank you. Thanks for joining. Again, what's your name again, sir?
It's me, Deepak Neupane, General Secretary, Nepal Baseball and Softball Association, and our player playing that fielding and in pitching, Pujan Khichaju, and catcher Sagun Khichaju, first base Chiring Tamang, second base Pradeep Paudel, third base Sanil Lama, shortstop Nishchal Kesi, and they are playing and try hard to out India team, and now it's going very tough match, and India gonna score and score. It's best is still during this game, Okay.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for introducing to the guys on the field. And that's a nice shot up the middle. Nice stop by the pitcher. Throws it to first. Out number 2, throw home. Oh, that's 3 outs. And the inning is over. That was a nice play by your pitcher right there.
Thank you.
What do you think about his play right there?
Yeah, he's playing good, but his health is not good. He feeling.
He's not.
He's feeling not well. That's why his arm is not working good. That's why not. He's best pitcher of our team.
Okay, he's the best pitcher on your team.
Yeah.
Fantastic. And so we are currently in the middle of innings going into the top of the third. Again, India is up 8-0. I look forward to see what India has to offer. India got the short end of the stick. They weren't able to get into the country in time. They had to forfeit their game against Palestine. And then they had a game yesterday against Sri Lanka. They lost 11-2. But it looks like they're kind of bouncing back here this morning here in Islamabad with an 8-0 lead early on in the top of the third. But I'm really hoping that Nepal, you guys get your offense going because I really like your team. Do we have a lineup for the? Do you guys have your lineup for the Nepal team? For the batting order?
Yeah.
Is this it? No, this is in India.
This is India. I will provide you.
Please provide it for me so I can talk nicely about your team.
Okay, I will provide you.
Who is number 90? First one up. What's his name?
Sanil.
Sanil, number 90, will lead off the inning for Nepal to try to get something going. Nepal has only been
This
able
West
to score
Asia Cup broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com.
The first game they played, who'd they play? Sri Lanka? Yes, they lost to Sri Lanka, 26-0. And then they lost to Palestine yesterday, 21-1. And currently are losing 7-0. So hopefully they could get some offense going and leave here with a win. Currently pitching for India is Shahabuddin. His first pitch is low for ball 1. Again, as we were talking about earlier, India, as that ball is hit down to second base, fielded easily, the throw in time, out number 1. That was a jam shot, a little bit late on the swing there by number 90 for Nepal. And he was clearly out right there at first place. He hustled, good hustle down the line. He obviously is giving great effort. Nepal team gives very great effort. I would like it to become into some runs scored here for them.
They tried very hard, but lack of experience. That's why not delivered and not finished properly. Nepal team. That's the lacking of due to just experience.
I agree with that, and hopefully this experience will go a long way for them, so that they at their next tournament they can compete at a higher level, maybe even inspire. As that is a shot down the third base line, it is fair. What a fielder by third base! Oh, got him! He is out at first base. What a play there by third baseman. Oh, what a play right there. That was amazing.
Yeah. First of all, very good, very amazing field and extraordinary throw and quick throw. It's a sharp throw straight to the base one fielder, and it's clean base out. Mr. Nandan did absolutely right.
That was a fantastic play, as India is showing that they do have talent, and if they actually were able to show up for game 1 against Palestine, it probably would have been a good match. Number 33 for Nepal takes strike one. There's currently 2 outs. India's up 7-0.
Yes, I totally agree with you. India came on a time, and yesterday they are straight travel to India to came Pakistan and entering the match. That's why they are traveling hazard. That's why they're not performing properly against Palestine.
Yes. Palestine, which is a team I'm a part of, we did get a nice, win because of the forfeit, and which put us into the playoffs. We are now 2-0 because of that forfeit. But I really hope that down the line that we're able to actually play against India and to see actually who is the better team, because we don't like forfeits. Palestine, we really wanted to play against India. We were excited to play against India. We were disappointed not to play that first day. Oh, what a pitch. Strike 3. 1-2-3 inning by India's Shisabuddin. What a inning from him. Don't you agree?
Yes, good pitch by Shahabuddin. It's a break in a match.
Oh, it's a break anyway? Okay.
Sorry, what's your name?
Nader. To the West Asian Cup tournament here in Islamabad, Pakistan. Currently, India is up 7-0 here in the bottom of the third. India, ever since I have sat down and started watching this game today, has been hitting the ball with force, getting on base, stealing bases, putting pressure on Nepal. Nepal has to settle down. The pitcher needs to throw strikes. The fielders need to make plays behind him. When you're a pitcher and you don't get the support behind you and there's errors, how tough can it be to continue on the mound, especially in a high pressure point like here in the West Asian Cup tournament? This is a big tournament.
Yes, this is a big tournament for Nepal team, and very unfortunate their main pitcher is injured. That's why one of the reason the pitching department is weak for Nepal team. And secondly, he's not a regular pitcher, and field and team not supporting him. That's why he not deliver as he have potential. Maybe his team backing him to deliver some better performance for his side. But still, there is no good performance shown by pitcher for their team.
Yes, their pitching and defense has been lacking as that India player just chased the ball in the dirt. You got to have a little bit more patience. You're up 7-0, yes, but you could end the game early if you keep putting on runs, okay? But you know what? They don't need to really save their arms because they're not going into the playoffs, so it doesn't matter if they play the entire 7 innings, you know? I actually would like them to play the entire 7 innings so we can, and that's a nice hit to shortstop, great fielder. The throw to first, and it is not in time. It is actually past the first baseman, but he will stay at first base. 1 on, nobody out for India here in the bottom of the third. And that has been a microcosm of the difficulty that Nepal has had while they have been here in Pakistan. Their fielding has not shown up, their hitting has not shown up, and their pitching hasn't been great, but it's been good for the fact that, like you said, their best pitcher is sick, And especially in a tournament where you play 3 games in a row, day after day after day, you need to have depth in pitching. You have to have more than 3 or 4 good pitchers. As India steals second base there, again, like I said, they continue to put the pressure on. And you were telling me earlier that you were a member of the Pakistani Sports Federation. Can you tell us a little bit more about what you do, Syed?
Thank you. I'm working with nowadays for Para Commission. We are working on a baseball for blind. The blind person, we are Paralympic, supporting the Paralympic baseball, baseball for blind peoples. I am coordinating this, and the Italians are working on it, and the commission of the head of Mr. Lorenzo, the head of the Paralympic Commission of NWBSC. He is monitoring and conducting and developing all working on a blind baseball, a baseball for blind. It's not special for blinds. It's our disabled and handicapped peoples. It's played with blindfold. You have a blindfold on eye and played with. It's a little bit different for standard baseball. They have 6 only player, and the ball with a sound. They played with a sound ball. It's a drama between this our conversation. India got 1 score more for is adding 1 score on a scorecard.
Exactly right there. As India hit a sharp ball to shortstop, the throw was in time to first base. The man on third then ran home, and he was safe on the play at home. And now India is up 8-0 against Nepal here in the bottom of the third, as Nepal's pitcher throws a nice strike right in there, number 15. And I would like to apologize again to our viewers. I don't have Nepal's roster in front of me. I am doing this, just so we can get a better understanding of the game here for you guys and speak a little bit more clear English for you about the plays that are developing. India trying to leave this tournament on a high note after losing to Sri Lanka 11-2, falling to 0-2 in the tournament. Sri Lanka improved to 2-0. Sri Lanka plays Palestine later today. That is the matchup to watch out for. A lot of people around the facilities here the last couple of days have been saying that matchup is going to decide one of the sides that's going to end up in the championship. A lot of people are predicting either Pakistan, Sri Lanka, or Palestine to represent in the West Cup Asian final. So currently, the setup for the playoffs are there is going to be a couple games played. It won't be a single elimination round on Monday, and the best 2 records will end up in the finals. I don't know how you feel about that, Syed, but for me personally, I would like a single elimination. But we are going to do what the Federation wants, and that's totally cool with me. We're going to perform regardless. As India fouls off the pitch there, there's nobody on base, 1 out, bottom of the third. India is currently up 8-0. 1 out, yes. And just to reset, India has scored 1 run this inning. They scored 7 through the first 2 innings. And that's a drive down the line, but it will hang foul. 0 balls, 2 strikes. Nepal's pitcher is setting up to deliver. The stretch, the pitch, the hit. It is fair ball down the third base line. And it'll be a single as Nepal recovers quickly in the outfield and gets the ball back in to its pitcher. 1 out, 1 on, bottom of the third inning. India again is up 3-0. And we were talking about this earlier. It's important for rankings to get a win here. It's important for optimism and for country pride to get a win here. A lot of people might say we don't have a chance to make the playoffs. Why even play the game? No, you play the game because that's what you do. You play the game to win. You play the game to represent your country well. And I think when it comes to respect, everybody here who has shown up here in Islamabad has been on their top game. Everybody's been respectful. I have met a lot of wonderful baseball players, and inshallah, everybody here gets to grow the game in their country, and inshallah we'll see somebody down the line from one of these countries represent us in the MLB or even in any kind of high competition. And the runner is off to second. He'll get there easily, doesn't even need to slide. Ball gets away, but he will stay at second. So I kind of mentioned a little bit earlier while you were away about how the playoff format is going to work. Do you want to talk a little bit about the playoff format?
I'm talking about the blind baseball. And
No, not that. We moved on a little bit, but to the playoff format for this tournament.
The playoff tournament, each player play against single league basis, and the top scorer of the event goes champion. Good hit and concede 1 run more for India.
Yes, right there, a nice double for India, RBI double. Coming up to the plate is number 3, Nandan. Last time Nandan came up to the bates, he did well. He's got a man in scoring position and has a chance to put India up by 10 if he hits it up the middle. He fouls it off. 0 balls and 1 strike. 1 out. There's an argument on the field about how many outs there are. I could guarantee you there's 1 out. We saw it. Nandan is set. He's waiting for the pitch. He has an odd swinging stance, but he hits a base hit to left field. It gets past the left fielder, and the run will score easily as Nandan hustles into second. He has a chance to get to third. I think they're going to send him home. No. The ball got in quicker than I thought it would. Nepal bounced back. But, man, if he was hustling, he could have had an inside-the-park home run. Well, it was an error on the play, but nice hit. He has a very interesting swing. It's kind of like a softball swing. I don't know if you guys play 16-inch softball here, but he takes a few steps. He slap shots it. A nice slap shot into left field. Unfortunately, the left fielder misplayed the ball, and instead of it just being a single and an RBI single, it is a single with a 2-base error. India is now up 10-0 with 1 out in the bottom of the third. There is, as we approach the rule, after 4 innings, if a team is up by more than 15 runs, the game will end. As the ball was hit the shortstop, but the throw made the first baseman get off the bag. He's safe at first, and Nandan holds at third. He's not a fast runner, so I don't blame him for holding. The third baseman, the shortstop, did a good job of making sure he held before he went to first base. Unfortunately, the throw was a little bit off, pulled the first baseman off to the left, and now we have a runner on first and third, 1 out. Pitch is high, runner steals, they let him go. Second and third with 1 out here in the bottom of the third. I am, like I said earlier, joined by my friend here from the Pakistan Federation. He was telling us about, and that pitch is hit up in the air, stays in the infield, the first baseman calls for it, he catches it. That is 2 outs now for Nepal, as Nepal makes a nice play. And what I want to say, too, I don't know if anybody was watching the Nepal game against Palestine. Their catcher made 2 amazing plays over here in the backstop area. A pop-up hit back here, kind of like Willie Mays. If you don't know who Willie Mays is, one of the most famous baseball players in the history of the game, making the catch over, and it was amazing. Okay, and I just want to give credit to him. There is, like I said, there are a few gems here on this Nepal team. So if you're looking to build a team outside of countries and just kind of like build smaller teams, you might find a nice player like their shortstop or their pitcher that is hurt maybe once he gets healthy. But Nepal has the foundation, a great foundation. So that's what I've been really excited about this entire tournament, is everybody here has a good foundation. Pakistan has been showing out. Pakistan they're 2-0. They've won both their games. They're off today, which is good for them and their arms. Ball's hit down the line. It is foul. I really like India's jerseys. I like those colors. I also like Nepal's colors too. Red kind of reminds me of the Palestine. But yeah.
I'm really impressed with the Palestinian team. They are participating in the first time in an international event, and especially in this region. And we're very impressed. They are pitching, they are fielding. Their catcher did very good performance and good, clean and neat hits from the Palestinian batter. And they are show very good performances during the match. And best luck. Hopeful the Palestine get better results in upcoming events. They are continue for play their countries.
And we'll be right back with the top of the fourth inning. Welcome back to the West Asian Cup. Welcome back to the West Asian Cup tournament here in Islamabad, Pakistan. It is a top of the fourth inning. India is currently winning 10-0. If India is able to hold Nepal to 0 runs this inning and score 5 runs in their bottom half, the game will end by mercy rule. Nepal has not been able to finish a game so far in the tournament. They were mercy ruled by Sri Lanka. They were mercy ruled by Palestine. And they're on the verge of being mercy ruled by India, but there is still time. Okay, and we would like to tell you, especially me, I'm being biased here on the team Palestine, the game you guys want to sit back and wait for. Keep tuning in here. In a couple hours, Team Palestine versus Sri Lanka, 2 teams that are undefeated here in this tournament. Winner wins their stage and gets a #1 seed in the playoffs. Okay, and that #1 seed will be huge. And a lot of people, and I think you agree with this after seeing the first couple games of the tournament, the teams that people are here to watch and really here expecting to do well is Sri Lanka, Pakistan, obviously. But the surprise, I think a lot of people were surprised by how Palestine played against Nepal yesterday. And as a player on that team, that was not even the surface level of what we have to offer. Yesterday we had, hit the third, great fielder by India, throw to first in plenty of time, 1 out here in the top of the fourth. We had Zeki Haj, starting pitcher for us. He pitched 2 innings, 1 run, no hits, a couple of walks, a couple of strikeouts. He did a good job. We wanted him to get going and get started and get loose before the tournament. We didn't want to save him too long and have him kind of get, rusty. So he's loose and he's gassed up. He's ready to go for his next start. As that ball is hit to shortstop, fielded. A left-handed shortstop. I've never seen that before. out number 2. That is a very interesting thing there. I tell you, in all my years of playing ball, I've never seen a shortstop play the infield other than first base. And he made the play. But you could see why a shortstop usually is a right-handed fielder, because it took him an extra step to make the throw. If it was a faster guy running down first base, he might have been safe.
The advantage of angle is too
Exactly, the angle and everything. As the ball is in the dirt, swing and a miss by number 11 on Nepal. But back to the Palestine game, and then we found out that we had Adam Musa. Adam Musa pitched another 2 innings of lights-out baseball. He gave up 1 hit, 0 runs in his 2 innings of work. Team Palestine had about 20 hits. They showed that they had offensive power as strike 3, and that's the end of the inning. Make sure you guys stay tuned. We'll be back with the bottom of the 4th inning. India's 10, Nepal 0. Unique.
This habit due to they are most of player of cricketer. That's why the cricketer used to step on hitting the ball. The basic sports are most of them came from cricket. That's why they are habit in their activities. They are step to hit.
That makes more sense. That's why we have you here to my left here explaining that a lot of India's players, as that pitch is called a strike, 2 balls, 1 strike, he did not like the call. But when the games get to be a 10-run lead, you'll see umpires stretch the strike zone a little bit to move the game along. We don't want to sit here and watch walk after walk as Team India fouls it off, and now the count is even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Another interesting thing that I learned here while I've been in Pakistan for about a week now, I landed about Tuesday morning last week, and we're here Sunday. We're closing in on the afternoon. It should be up, and that is a nice drive over the third baseman's head. As he is not hustling to first base, he will stop at first. Something that I will tell you, coaches will not tolerate is lack of hustle. When you hit the ball, you can't watch it. You got to run to first base and depend on your base coaches to tell you whether or not to go to second or hold up. You don't watch the play. So even though you're up 10-0, you got to play the game like it's 1-run lead. Because at any inning, Nepal can go ahead and score 11 as India's safe. And Nepal was not happy with the call, but it is what it is, as the umpires have decided he is safe at second. And there is no option for instant replay and challenge the call. We don't have that here. And the pitch, hit down to third base, fielded. He's got time. The throw is not in time. He is safe. And the runner from second advances to third. We have now first and third, no outs for India. And like I said last inning, if they're able to put 5 runs across, then we'll see the umpires throw their hands in the air and call the game. And this will be the 3rd straight game that Nepal was mercy ruled. I'm not rooting for that. I'm rooting for Nepal to break out of this, end this inning, come back out and score some runs for themselves. We want them to leave here with some confidence. As the runner steals without any type of repercussion from the pitcher just kind of let him steal without even checking on him. You know, second and third, now 2 men in scoring position. A single will bring in 2 runs if they hustle. Now, if they run the way that they did down to first base, maybe only one person will score. Or maybe he'll get thrown out at home on a single. It's possible. You have to hustle. But again, we have a very good matchup coming up after this game, Sri Lanka and Palestine. Today I was mentioning a little bit earlier, Palestine will have Amir Musa starting for them. And so he will get his first start as a pitcher for Palestine, his first international debut as a pitcher. And that's very exciting for him. He used to pitch at Chicago State University, a Division I school in Chicago, Illinois, back in the United States. Adam Musa is like me, is a Palestinian with a Hawiyya and with a U.S. citizenship. So I hope you guys stay tuned for that game after this one, because it's going to be a fantastic game with a lot on the line. The number 1 seed for the playoffs is a nice drive to right field, but it'll get down for a single. 1 run will get in, and the second run will get in very easily. And the runner will stay there at first. 12-0 India. They are 3 runs away from ending this game, and there's no outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. India really, I think, you could probably blame their effort yesterday maybe on the travel. They had just gotten into Pakistan, and maybe they were not. I remember when we first got here, we were jet lagged, and it took us a few days. We could have even seen us when as the runner steals second easily, we were very jet lagged. Our practices were sloppy, but then we had a few days of rest. We were greeted to great hospitality from Pakistan, great food, great everything, from the people at our hotel to the people that came around with us when we went shopping and, helped us find gifts for our wives and our family. That helped us settle in. And then when we came out against Nepal yesterday, we were really locked in. Our guys were hitting the ball very well. Our pitchers were dealing. Zeki took a second to get adjusted, He walked a couple batters as another base hit. But the runner will hold because he was worried that the ball was going to get caught. But it's a nice base hit. India has been making contact. That's the biggest key in this game of baseball, contact. Without contact, there's nothing going to happen, okay? Teams that strike out a lot are not going to win games. Nepal, I've seen them strike out a few times. I've rarely seen India strike out. As Nepal tried a sneak play right there, that is when there's a runner on first and third, and the guy in first steals second. The throw is made by the catcher. It's cut off by the shortstop. He throws it home, trying to get the runner who is going to steal home. But India read their play, and they stayed home. And so now we have a man on second and third with nobody out. 2 balls, no strikes. 12-0 India.
Bottom 4.
Yes, bottom of 4. And that's a drive through third base and shortstop. 1 run will get in. Left fielder will bobble it, but they will hold the runner at third. There's no outs, no reason to risk it at home when you're up 13-0. As now the game-winning run is on first base with no outs. I'll be interested to see. I think the umpire will end the game immediately once India scores their 15th run, if I'm not mistaken. Again, thank you for joining us today on this beautiful, beautiful, beautiful afternoon here. Yes. Beautiful afternoon here in Pakistan, Islamabad, the capital of Islamabad, here at the sports complex. And it's a beautiful afternoon, a beautiful day for baseball. We have still one more game left here this afternoon. Again, like I said, Sri Lanka and Palestine. India's looking like they're going to leave here with at least one victory, a 1-2 record, as that is a shot. Oh, it's over the left fielder's head, and the game will end there as the runner will score all the way from first. India is up 15-0, and that will end the game once somebody tells the umpire that it's 15-0. I think the umpire does know it. He's walking over to the third base umpire. They're discussing the score, 15, yup. And that is it. India gets their first win of the Asian Cup, West Asian Cup tournament. They will go home 1-2. They were eliminated yesterday from the playoffs after their loss to Sri Lanka. Nepal was also eliminated yesterday after their loss to Palestine. Unfortunately, Nepal leaves here only scoring 1 run in 3 games and 0 wins and 3 losses. Hopefully next year, this foundation, they're able to build on it and come back stronger and better. India will also learn from this event as well. But please stay tuned. Up next, Sri Lanka versus Palestine. The winner, first place in their stage group. Thank you.
Welcome back. After post-match presentation, I have team management from India and captain team India. जी आज आपके मैच के बारे में आप कुछ हमारे साथ शेयर करेंगे, कैसा एक्सपीरियंस रहा है? आज इंडिया की टीम एक डिफरेंट फॉर्म में, डिफरेंट कलर में नज़र आई और उसने हर तमाम डिपार्टमेंट्स में नेपाल की टीम को बिल्कुल पछाड़ के रख दिया। तो उसके बारे में व्हाट्स योर व्यू अबाउट दिस मैच टुडे?
सर बहुत अच्छा खेली हमारी टीम। थैंक यू कहना चाहूँगा हमारे कोचेस, हमारे जनरल सेक्रेटरी, हमारे मैनेजर्स, जिन्होंने हमें बहुत सी सपोर्ट किया और हमारे अंदर वो जोश भरा कि हम मैच में अपना परफॉर्मेंस और उम्दा कर पाएँ। और हमारी टीम को थैंक यू बोलना चाहूँगा क्योंकि सब ने बहुत अच्छा सपोर्ट किया है, स्पेशली हमारे सेक्रेटरी सर, हमारे मैनेजर सर अशोक सर और हमारे कोच चन्नी सर और हमारे एक और कोच हैं, वो भी सभी टीमों को मैं बधाई देना चाहता हूँ और हार्ड लक नेपाल टीम। बट हमारी टीम ने आज बहुत ही ज़्यादा एफर्ट लगाया और इसका परिणाम आपके सामने है सर।
जी बिल्कुल। और क्या आपके दिल में अभी थोड़ा सा ये फीलिंग आ रही है कि अगर हम इन टाइम होते और टूर्नामेंट को हम टाइमली ज्वाइन करते तो शायद अभी इंडिया की पोजीशन बिल्कुल मुख्तलिफ होती इस इवेंट के हवाले से? बिल्कुल
बिल्कुल सर, श्योर है कि अगर हम टाइम पे यहाँ पहुँच जाते, अगर हमें बॉर्डर पे टाइम नहीं लगता, टाइम पे यहाँ हम टूर्नामेंट में पहुँच जाते तो हमारा टीम मेडल लेके ही जाता। हमारी इंडिया टीम पिछले बार भी मेडलिस्ट थी और इस बार भी मेडलिस्ट ही होती सर, अगर हम टाइम पे रहते तो।
जी बेस्ट ऑफ लक फॉर फ्यूचर इवेंट्स और बहुत शुक्रिया आप आए और जिस तरह के हालात में आप यहाँ पहुँचे हैं उसके लिए हम आपके बहुत मशकूर हैं। और नेक्स्ट टू आई रियली थैंक टू सेक्रेटरी इंडियन बेसबॉल फेडरेशन और आई रिक्वेस्टेड हिम टू शेयर योर फीलिंग्स, हाउ यू फील एंड हाउ व्हाट्स योर इमोशन टू पार्टिसिपेट इन दिस इवेंट?
फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल मैं अपनी गवर्नमेंट मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ स्पोर्ट्स का धन्यवाद करना चाहता हूं कि 26 की लीव के छुट्टी होने के बाद उन्होंने एक दिन के अंदर ही हमें लेटर प्रोवाइड करके हमें बॉर्डर के इस पार पहुंचा दिया। सो मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ स्पोर्ट्स, गवर्नमेंट ऑफ इंडिया, आई एम रियली ग्रेटफुल टू देम। इधर पाकिस्तान की तरफ में फ़खर अली शाह जी का और उनकी गवर्नमेंट ऑफ पाकिस्तान एंड मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ एक्सटर्नल अफेयर, उनका भी धन्यवाद हूँ कि उन्होंने हमें वीज़ा प्रोवाइड किया जिसके कारण हम यहाँ पर इस टाइम मैच को खेलने के लिए पहुँचे। मेरा सभी इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स मीडिया जिन्होंने हमें कवर किया है, हर स्टेप पे हमें सपोर्ट किया, उनका मैं बहुत मतलब आई एम ग्रेटफुल टू देम आल्सो। अपार्ट फ्रॉम दैट जो यहाँ का आवाम है जिन्होंने कि हमें सिर माथे पे बैठाया, जैसे ही हम एंटर किया उन्होंने हमें वो वेलकम किया जो कि हम जैसे बिछड़े भाई 10 साल के बाद मिलते हैं या 20 साल के बाद मिलते हैं, सभी की आंखों में आंसू भी छलक रहे थे। उसके बाद हमने ये वार्म वेलकम हमें मिला। हम ये भी चाहते हैं, हम भी इंडो पाक फ्रेंडशिप मैचेस वहाँ करवा रहे हैं अभी इन द कमिंग 3 मंथ्स के अंदर, तो उसमें हम वही वेलकम उनको वार्म वेलकम वहाँ भी देना चाहते हैं। मैं वंस अगेन मैं पाकिस्तान गवर्नमेंट, इलेक्ट्रॉनिक्स मीडिया, इंडियन गवर्नमेंट का सभी का अति धन्यवादी हूँ। थैंक यू वेरी मच। प्लीज़।
Thank you very much, sir. We are a baseball family. We are same on a baseball. और जैसे कि आपके जो एहसासात थे, जज्बात थे, वो पाकिस्तानी कौम और तमाम बेसबॉल फैमिली तक आपके पहुंचेंगे इस चैनल के थ्रू। बेसबॉल यूनाइटेड पे हम मौजूद हैं। अभी हमारे साथ टीम के मैनेजर भी मौजूद हैं। तो मैं सर से यहाँ के जो इवेंट के हवाले से जितनी भी आपने अरेंजमेंट्स देखी या जिस चीज़ देखी, क्या उसके बारे में आपके क्या तासुरात है? और जैसा कि आप देख रहे हैं कि पहली दफ़ा वेस्ट एशिया का कोई इवेंट है कि जो कि टेलीवाइज हुआ है किसी भी फोरम पे, तो उसके बारे में सर आपके क्या व्यूज़ हैं और आपके नेक्स्ट फ्यूचर प्लान के हवाले से, टीम की तैयारियों के हवाले से कुछ हमारे साथ शेयर कीजिएंगे सर?
मैं सबसे पहले इंडियन गवर्नमेंट, पाकिस्तान गवर्नमेंट दोनों को बड़ा शुक्रिया अदा करता हूं कि उन्होंने हमें एक प्लेटफॉर्म दिया वेस्ट एशिया कप में खेलने का। यहाँ के इंतज़ाम के बारे में मैं कहना चाहूँगा, मीडिया के बारे में कहना चाहूँगा कि ये एक एक्सीलेंट, मैं उनके बारे में एक्सीलेंट बोलना चाहता हूँ। यहाँ सारे अरेंजमेंट बहुत अच्छे हैं, मैदान अच्छा है। आप देखें फ़र्स्ट टाइम वेस्ट एशिया कप में इस तरह का ग्रासी मैदान प्रोवाइड किया है फ़खर अली शाह उनकी टीम ने। सारी सुविधाएँ हमें यहाँ दी हैं। रियली हमें खेलने में बड़ा मज़ा आया। ये एक अलग बात थी कि हम अपना पहला मैच नहीं खेल पाए जिससे हमारे मेडल पे फ़र्क पड़ा है, लेकिन हमारी जहाँ तक टीम की तैयारियों का संबंध है, अभी हमारी सुबह बात हुई थी, हमारे हरीश सर सेक्रेटरी जनरल और फ़खर अली सर की बात हुई है कि अभी बिल्कुल इन फ्यूचर हम अभी विद इन 3 मंथ एक हम बायलेटरल सीरीज़ इंडिया पाकिस्तान की इंडिया में कराने जा रहे हैं, मेंस वुमेंस दोनों। और जब हम आपस में खेलेंगे तभी भाईचारा बढ़ेगा। लेकिन मैंने जो यहाँ फीलिंग्स की कि हमें ऐसा लगा ही नहीं कि हम किसी बाहर की कंट्री में आके खेल रहे हैं। हमें ऐसा लगा ये हमारा परिवार है और ये हमारे सब अपने लोग हैं। तो हम यहाँ आवाम का दिल जीतने आए थे। रियली उन्होंने हमारा दिल जीत लिया है अपनी मेहमान नवाजी से। हमने पहली बार ये फील किया कि वास्तव में यहाँ पर मेहमान नवाजी नंबर 1 पर आती है। हम शुक्रिया अदा करते हैं इंडियन गवर्नमेंट ने कि उन्होंने एक जो हमारी वो थी बाधा, उसको दूर किया। अब हर टीम पाकिस्तान आके खेलेगी। वो एक नीतिगत फैसला था, पॉलिसी मैटर थी। अब बराबर टीमें यहाँ आएंगी, पाकिस्तान की वहाँ जाएंगी। हम दोनों आवाम आपस में खेलेंगे तो कम्युनिकेशन गैप मिटेगा, हमारी दूरियां मिटेंगी और तभी ये देश जो हमारे चाहे पाकिस्तान हो चाहे हमारा इंडिया हो, ये आगे जब ही बढ़ेगा जब हम आपस में स्पोर्ट्स एक्टिविटीज़ चलाएंगे, एक दूसरे से मिलेंगे, एक दूसरे की बातों को शेयर करेंगे। रियली मैं आप सभी मीडिया का भी धन्यवाद दूंगा कि उन्होंने वास्तव में बहुत अच्छा कवरेज टेलीकास्ट वर्ल्ड लेवल पर किया। मीडिया का बड़ा रोल है स्पोर्ट्स को आगे बढ़ाने में, विशेषकर बेसबॉल को और ऐसे इवेंट्स को जो अधिक हाईलाइट नहीं है और ऐसे ही हाईलाइट होते हैं। थैंक यू वेरी मच, थैंक यू सो मच। आपने हमें मौका दिया, हम यहाँ आकर खेले। थैंक यू अगेन।
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for. This is from the Indian panels. Now I have to switch with my Nepal friends. First of all, I talked to Nepal captain. What about what's your feeling and how to say about today games? Where you feel lacking the part of game?
Firstly, I was really honored to captain this game. It was my first captaincy for the tournament and for the team, and the game was really nice, but the expectations were somehow bigger for the team, but we did not deliver. There were some major fielding errors and the batting was really not good as we expected, but it was a very short practice for us before the tournament, and but expectation was not met, so I hope in the future we will do best.
I think you didn't play your main pitcher today due to sickness of that.
Yeah, due to sickness he was not able to play, so we checked our closing pitcher, and the main pitcher came in the second inning, but due to his hand there was a sprain in his hand, so he could not play today.
Thank you very much and best of luck for your future games. Now I have Secretary General of Nepal Baseball Federation. I would request to him share his feeling, how you feel to come Pakistan, and what about the West Asia participation and what is the arrangement of this event?
First of all, thank Pakistan and Pakistan Federation Baseball for this hosting this West Asia Baseball Cup in this beautiful city of Pakistan, Islamabad, and we are come through India by land, and it's not easy to come Islamabad from Nepal. We came to the India and then came to Pakistan through Baga border, and it's just we play 3 games and all game we lost, but our player they all are youngster and they learn from the game, and but some problem each occur in mean period, because our some players are feeling not good in health because of that atmosphere and cold. They feeling common cold and fever. That's the problem. And can I speak Urdu?
Yes.
Yeah. अभी ये इस गेम के दौरान हमारे 3 गेम ख़त्म हो चुके हैं, तो हम तीनों गेम में जीत नहीं पाए, तो फिर इस दफ़ा हमने सीखा है, जीता नहीं सीखा है, और यहाँ के जो लोगों के यहाँ के ऑर्गेनाइज़र के मन जीता है, तो ये भी गेम जीतना वो से बेहतर है, तो हम इनके वो मन जीत के जा रहे हैं, मतलब उनके दिल में रह रहे हैं, ये भी बात है। तो फिर अभी ये वेस्ट एशिया कप होस्ट करने के लिए स्पेशली फेडरेशन बेसबॉल एंड इसके प्रेसिडेंट फ़खर अली शाह साहब को मैं थैंक कहना चाहता हूँ। और यहाँ पर हम दूसरी बार आ रहे हैं पाकिस्तान में। पहले दफ़ा हम 2017 में भी पार्टिसिपेट किए थे, उस टाइम हम थर्ड पोजीशन पे आए थे, अभी इस टाइम हम जीत नहीं पाए। नेक्स्ट टाइम हम ट्राई करते। अभी जो कोविड के वजह से और काफ़ी लंबी टाइम वो बेसबॉल में कोई एक्टिविटी नहीं होने की वजह से हमारे वो नहीं चल रहे थे। फिर बाकी हम नेपाल में एक साउथ एशियन बेसबॉल टूर्नामेंट की प्लानिंग कर रहे हैं। इसका भी हम बात करेंगे बीएफए से और यहाँ के आम साउथ एशियन कंट्री जो आए 5 कंट्री है हम साउथ एशिया से, उनसे भी बात करेंगे। और हो सके हमने काठमांडू में सभी को वेलकम करने के लिए हम आतुर है। सारे टीमों को 5 टीमों को हम काठमांडू में वेलकम करने के लिए नेपाल अभी वो चाह रहे हैं। तो फिर ये दौरान में आप सभी लोगों को बता रहा हूँ मीडिया के थ्रू, और ये मीडिया कवरेज के लिए स्पेशली सारे कवरेज कर रहे हैं बेसबॉल यूनाइटेड एंड एवरी मीडिया ऑफ पाकिस्तान। आई विल थैंक फॉर all media from Pakistan to cover this beautiful event held in Pakistan, Islamabad. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Best of luck for future games and future prospect and plans. Thank you very much. Thank you. This is the end from the post-match presentation. Thank you very much. We'll see you in next match. Bye-bye.
This West Asia Cup broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. This broadcast was brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com. This West Asia Cup broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia, and the Middle East. Baseball United kicks off this November in Dubai with our inaugural showcase. Stay in touch and learn more at baseballunited.com. This West Asia Cup broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United, the first ever professional baseball league created to serve South Asia and the Middle East.
के और उनके साथ हैं जी वार्मली वेलकम अहमद रुबाई द ambassador of Palestine. Warmly welcome on the behalf of Federation Pakistan Baseball. Thank you so much. There is the time for a ceremony of this beautiful match between played Palestine and Sri Lanka. Please leave the ground and make a line. Thank you so much. ओके जी इंडियन टीम आपसे रिक्वेस्ट है मिस्टर चरणजीत सिंह कि अपनी टीम को साथ लेके ग्राउंड में तशरीफ़ लाएं. हमारे मज़्ज़ज़ मेहमान ग्रामी इस वक्त यहाँ पे मौजूद हैं और उनका तारफ़ी तकरीब जो है वो आपके साथ होगी जी. इंडियन टीम प्लीज़ गो इनटू द ग्राउंड फॉर ब्यूटीफुल सेरेमनी ऑफ दिस मैच. Here with us Governor Gilgit Baltistan Sayyid Mahdi Shah and the ambassador of Palestine Mr. Ahmed Rubai with us. So we would like to Indian team please report on the ground. Indian team.
इंडियन टीम कहाँ से आ गई? श्रीलंका टीम यार उनको बुलाया यार.
शाह जी Indian team, thank you, Indian team. Please leave the ground. Thank you so much. Please sit on your seats behind the ground. Thank you, Mr. Charanjit Singh. Thank you. Opening के बाद होगी जी. Thank you. Please leave the ground. Indian baseball team. Sorry for some confusion. Again, sorry to Indian team. Little bit wait, please. This time, we would like to call Palestine team. His team official is with here.
Thank you. Leading off for Team Palestine. Oh, sorry.
Manager first.
Okay. Managers for Team Palestine. Team manager Abdir Ghula. Coaches Ayman Abdullah and Kayed Yassin. Now for your Team Palestine's starting lineup. Starting at second base, leading off, Dylan Renard. Batting second at shortstop, Amir Abdullah. Batting third in center field, number 2, Malik Abdullah. Batting in the cleanup spot, playing third, number 24, Ibrahim Shalabi. Batting fifth, playing catcher, number 6, T-Rex Tariq Sabur. Batting sixth, playing first base, number 26, from Roosevelt University, Ramzi Yassin. Batting seventh, in left field, number 42, like Jackie Robinson, Tariq El Abour. Playing DH, number 44, Muhammad Abid Rabbo. And batting ninth and pitching, batting ninth and playing right field, Adam Musa. And pitching for your team, Palestine, Yunus Halim. Welcome the rest of Team Palestine.
Now would like to call Sri Lankan team manager. Yes, okay. Call your team. Thank you.
Sri Lanka team manager Yoshio Ukaji. Team leader Sujeevan Senaratna. Our main coach Kasuto Nunaka. Damit Nadira. Amila Pushpakumar. Hashan Dilip Senaviratna. Sadun Madhusankar. Samira Ratnaik. Krishna Habwaraji. Niroshan Shiaratna. Chintaka Indunil. Iresh Kosala. Gayatra Amasara. Samira Sandarwan. Shashika Dulshan. Hemanta Pushpashiri. Rumesh Lasanta. Sachinta Midushan. Tarindu Madhumal. Shamalka Dakshita. Kaushalya Prabuddha. Isuru Dhananjay, Kamal Kitsiri, Roshan, Tushar, Amit and Govindu Pavasara.
Thank you from Sri Lankan. Now the time. The technical official of this match who conduct this match. First we would like to call Tim Wen, Mr. Tim Wen from Taiwan. Mr. Jamil Kamran, the first base umpire from Pakistan. Mr. Ghulam Hussain, the second base umpire from Pakistan. Mr. Makhdoom Muzaffar Alam, third base umpire from Pakistan. Now, the time is National Anthem of Palestine. Now the time of National Anthem of Sri Lanka.
Sundar Siri Barini
No, some instruction from the umpires and with team Sheikh and other. And then we would like to call Mr. Syed Fakhr Ali Shah, bring with our distinguished guest, Governor Gilgit-Baltistan, Syed Mehdi Shah, and the Ambassador of Palestine, Mr. Ahmed Rubai, for introduction of teams and pitching the ball. जमील साहब टीमों को यहाँ पे लाइनें पे रखिएगा, पिच द बॉल होगी, वो ज़रा कंट्रोल कर लीजिएगा. थैंक यू. मोअज़्ज़ज़ मेहमान गिरामी, गवर्नर गिलगित बल्तिस्तान मोहतरम जनाब सैयद मेहदी शाह साहब इस वक्त तारफ़ी तकरीब के लिए तशरीफ़ ले जा रहे हैं ग्राउंड में, और साथ है उनके एम्बेसडर ऑफ फ़लस्तीन मिस्टर अहमद रुबाई, the President of Pakistan Federation of Baseball, Syed Fakhr Ali Shah, the Senior Vice President, Mr. Mohsin Khan. The Vice President of Pakistan Baseball Federation, Mahmood Lakvi. There is our guest in the ground. Please claps for him. Thank you. Palestine and Sri Lanka, clap for chief guest. He is interested in diamond. The first here is the team of Sri Lanka meet with our chief guest, Syed Mehdi Shah, the Governor Gilgit-Baltistan, the beautiful valley of Gilgit-Baltistan. Here is Sri Lankan officials, applause. Here is Sri Lankan players. In center, we have technical officials of this match, Mr. Sujiva from Asian Baseball Federation, Mr. Jamil Kamran from Pakistan, Mr. Tim from Chinese Taipei. He is plate umpire, Mr. Ghulam Hussain from Pakistan, Mr. Makhdoom Muzaffar from Pakistan. Now, Mr. Jonathan, technical director of this event. And then the coaches of Palestine team with manager with the beautiful team of Palestine.
इंडिया में एक कोच चरणजीत सिंह से दूसरे का नाम किसी
लिस्ट
है तो लिस्ट
नहीं सर. अब पिच करेंगे गवर्नर गिलगित बल्तिस्तान सईद मेहदी शाह, और कैचर उनके सामने होंगे. प्लीज वन ऑफ कैचर द फलस्तीन कैचर प्लीज कम हियर. पिच होगी और अहमद रुबाई द एम्बेसडर ऑफ फलस्तीन, श्रीलंकन कैचर प्लीज कम हियर. एम्बेसडर ऑफ फलस्तीन मिस्टर अहमद रुबाई hit the ball, and the Gilgit-Baltistan, Governor of Gilgit-Baltistan, Mr. Syed Mehdi Shah, pitched the ball. So here is this is our tradition. Hit the ball, Ahmad Rumai. Good. Well done pitching from Governor of Gilgit-Baltistan, Syed Mehdi Shah. Photograph with the Governor and Ambassador of Palestine. One by one, Sri Lankan team first. Thank you so much, the both of teams. Thank you so much, the Ambassador of Palestine, Mr. Ahmed Rubai, the Governor of Gilgit-Baltistan, the beautiful Gilgit-Baltistan, Sayyid Mehdi Shah. Now the match will be start soon. The visitor Palestine bat first, the home Sri Lankan. This is your time. बहुत शुक्रिया जी गिलगित बल्तिस्तान सैयद मेहदी शाह साहब का। बताते चलेंगे उनकी सरबराही में उनकी उनमें मैं ये कह सकता हूँ कि बहुत बड़ा हाथ था, एक वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड जो सकर्दू में बना था। मैक्सिमम हाइट पे जो है वो एक बेसबॉल का मैच हुआ स्कर्दू में। तो ये तमाम तर क्रेडिट गोज़ टू सैयद मेहदी शाह सर आपकी सरबराही में, और इंशाल्लाह अनकरीब भी एक वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड बनने जा रहा है। इससे ज़्यादा हाइट पे जाके ये मैच खेला जाएगा और इसमें शाकिर बेग कोऑर्डिनेटर बेसबॉल फ्रॉम गिलगित बल्तिस्तान, शाहरुख और आगा रूहुल्लाह जो कि यहाँ पे लाइसेंस ऑफिसर्स भी हैं, और
Power Ali Shah Baseball Stadium, Islamabad, Pakistan, with third match of the day, the match between Sri Lanka and Palestine. Here is the presentation party with me. The both commentators sat in a commentary room. Handed over the mic to them.
Good afternoon and welcome to the West Asian Baseball Classic. The West Asian Cup, excuse me. yes, no worries. I got you. I will repeat this many times today. We are at the West Asian Cup for baseball in Pakistan, Islamabad, the capital of Pakistan, the beautiful capital of Pakistan, for Sri Lanka versus Team Palestine. And I would like to go through the lineups for each team before we begin. We'll start with Sri Lanka, who is beginning on the field. They are the home team. Starting in left field, Amila Dashpakumara, playing left field, number 16. Batting second for them is Hashan Dilip Sanavarathina. At shortstop, number 23. Batting third for Sri Lanka, Sandun Madushanka. Third base, number 30. In cleanup for Sri Lanka, Samira Rathanayak, number 70. Batting fifth is Krishna Haparachuji. And number 6 is Hiroshan, playing second base. In the 7th spot is Chinthaka Indunil, DH, number 8. Batting 8th, Irish Kosala in right field. And batting 9th, Gayathra Amasara. And the pitcher on the mound for Sri Lanka, and I'm very looking forward to how he pitches today against Team Palestine. Both of these offenses are explosive.
Yes.
Both of these offenses have proved they could put 20 runs in a game.
Yes, they have already put it. Yes, you are right. They have already put it. The huge score on the board in their previous matches. Let's see. Today is a very hard match, very tough match, and both teams are very compatible. Let's see what's going to in the end.
Yes, and this is a big matchup. The winner between Team Palestine and Sri Lanka gets first place from the stage group and a very high position in the playoffs. Team Palestine is bringing up the first. Yes, sir. Play ball. And we have the first batter for Team Palestine. It is Dylan. And he will take the first pitch, a ball. The count is 1-0. Sri Lanka and Palestine are 2-0. The starting second baseman for Palestine is Dylan Renard. He is currently playing in college in the U.S. for a team in Florida. It's a JUCO team, means junior college. And he is a very talented individual. He's been playing college baseball for a few years now. He was born and raised in the New Jersey area in the United States. And he is a great big part of this lineup, as you can see how he approaches this at bat. And that is another pitch that misses. He has a great eye. He is being very patient to start the game, and that's what you need from a leadoff batter.
He's looking very young, but he's looking very much mature in his game, in his approach. You are very much right. His body language is very much positive, very much focused.
And that is a ball, actually. He walked on 4 pitches. And so Dylan now, what I will tell you about Dylan is he's very fast. Watch him be aggressive on the base pass. Up next for Palestine is shortstop Amir Abdullah. Amir has been a part of the Team Palestine team for 2 years now. He's been our starting shortstop. He's a leader on the team. Yes, he's one of our captains. He is one of those kind of individuals is where he goes, the team goes. So we will see. Yesterday, he had 2 big hits for us in our win against Nepal, and it seems like the pitcher here for Sri Lanka has not found his location. That's 5 straight balls to start the game. And if Palestine is patient, if Team Palestine is patient, we could be in for a long day because they are a patient group.
Yes, you are right. But let's see who is going to hit a home run in this tournament.
That would be great.
Sri Lanka has already hit 2 home runs.
Over the fence?
Yes. One was over the fence. One was only home run.
And we have our first strike of the game there. And that evens the count at 1 strike and 1 ball apiece. You know what I like about you guys? When it's full count, you guys say 50-50.
Yes.
I like that. In America, it's very boring. We say just full count. But I like a 50-50 because it's a 50-50 chance of you either getting on base or not. And he swings and he fouls that off. And, hey, he's making contact. So we had our first swing of the game. And Dylan was running there. So I don't know if Coach Ayman at third base. Yes, it was. Yes, but it's a hit and run, which means they had him running before at the pitch.
But that was a foul.
Yes, so that he goes back to first base. But I'm telling you what the team.
By the second base umpire, he sent that.
The runner back, of course, on a foul ball. But as you can see, I told you we're going to be aggressive on the base pass as Dylan is taking a short lead. At first, he's going to take a secondary lead and hold up, but now he's gone with the ball in the dirt. And he's going to get into the second base very easily. I told you, this guy, he runs. In Arabi, we say ghazal. We say like a ghazal, and that's a gazelle.
Yes. Like a deer.
Yes, he's very fast and straightforward.
Yes.
So I have been, us Palestinians, I'm on Team
Yes. Excellent stealing, no doubt.
Excellent. And
he was very aggressive, very agile. You can, we are just witnessing a very good player.
Yes, this entire team is very aggressive, all the way down. I'm telling you, from Amir. Oh, and he swings and misses, and there's our first strikeout. That was a great pitch. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was an off-speed pitch that Amir chased.
You can see the variation from the Sri Lankan pitcher. He was fast, but last pitch was very low in the pace. That's why he deceived the Palestinian player.
100%. Yes, so like you were saying, the Samira, he came in with high pitches, low pitches, and it kind of messed with the batter's eye.
His pace is a variation. He's using a variation of pace. That's why he's a very much mature and experienced player, very much experienced pitcher from Sri Lanka.
Pitcher have only few tools. It's one of them. They variate the ball. That's why they deceive the batter.
And the umpire says that's a ball. That's now 2 balls, 0 strikes. A man on second base for the Palestine team. Malik is up to bat. Malik Abdullah. Malik and Amir are brothers.
Okay.
And third base coach, that's their father. So it's a family affair, how we like to say that, okay? And it's a baseball family. As Dylan takes a nice secondary lead, that's going to be 3 balls and 0 strikes, as that pitch was way too inside on Malik. This is another guy I say he runs like a gazelle.
Malik is a pitcher as well.
No. Malik, he plays center field. He is one of the best outfielders you will see in this tournament. I guarantee you.
Yesterday Zaki, and the other one was
Adam Musa. Zaki Hajj. Yes, and that will be ball 4. And now we have 2 of our fastest guys on base with 1 out, and one of our best hitters, Abe Shalabi. Abe Shalabi, he plays third base, he pitches. He is a very big part of this team, and he's our big bat. So right now, he has a chance. He has what we call 2 Habibis on the pond. Those are 2 Habibis on the pond. We want to bring them home. Okay?
Palestine is in a good shape, in a very good shape. They are ready for scoring the first score of the tournament. It's a first inning in progress. You can see only 1 player is out of Palestine. It's a first inning in progress. You can see 2 bases are loaded and stealing. There is a stealing. Oh, very good stealing. Oh, very good slide and saved at third base.
Like I said earlier in the inning, as soon as Dylan gets on the base path, he's going to be aggressive. Even Malik. Those are 2 of our fastest guys in our lineup. That's why they bat as high as they do. And now we got 2 guys in scoring position with 1 out. A sacrifice fly can bring in a runner. A single can bring in 2 runners. And if they walk them, they have an opportunity. I think Sri Lanka, if they were smart, because Abe is a great hitter. I mean, you don't want to face Tariq Sabuh, who's on deck. He's our catcher, both big hitters. So Sri Lanka's in for a challenge here in these next 2 at-bats.
You are right, but you can see Sri Lanka is the defending champion as well. 2-time champion of West Asia Baseball Cup. They are here to defend their title.
100%, and we came in here with a high respect for them. We know that this game is very important. The final of this game will speak a lot. I guarantee you, when people go back to the facility, they're going to start talking about this game, saying, wow, either Palestine is the one to beat, as Abe fouls it off to the right, and that'll be strike 1. 2 balls, 1 strike on Abe Shalabi. He's the 3rd baseman today for the Team Palestine. He also pitches, and yes.
Everyone is talking about the Palestine team, and they are rating high Palestine team. They are participating first time in West Asia Cup, but we have very high hope. We have very high hope, very positive hope, and we think that Palestine will do something.
Yeah, I mean, already we are going to advance. The Team Palestine advanced to the playoffs by defeating Nepal yesterday, but this is a much bigger challenge. This is not Nepal that they're playing. Like you said, it's the defending champions.
Yes.
So we have much respect for this group, but so far, Samira has not had great control. He has walked now 3 batters, struck out 1, and by the way, just a little bit of information. That strikeout earlier was the first strikeout for Team Palestine in the entire tournament. They did not strike out yesterday. So 1 strikeout in 5 innings, not bad. Tariq Sabuh, he had a big monster hit yesterday against Nepal. He had a couple RBIs, a couple hits. He is a big part of our lineup. He's our catcher. He's a leader on this team. He also played semi-professional baseball in the United States. Yes.
He's living in United States?
He's living in Chicago, but everybody on the team is Palestinian. We don't want to get into politics, but Palestinians, they live all around the world.
Yes.
All around the world they live. So
motherland always.
Exactly. No matter what, we have Pakistanis in the United States. If they play, we know that the Pakistani team has a really good pitcher in the United States. He actually went to my high school, Lane Tech.
Okay. You are also from
Chicago.
Chicago.
Yes. You guys have a pitcher up, and that is gonna bring in the first run. Team Palestine is now up 1-0. Samira his control has been very bad to start the game. I'm very interested to see how the manager of Team Sri Lanka handles this, because this is a big game. You know, they're defending champions. They want to go into the tournament, the playoffs, with, high honors, being number 1, 3-0. And right now, they're in a little bit of a trouble.
Yes.
They're in a little bit of a trouble.
3 bases, you are right. 3 bases are loaded in favor of Palestine. They are ready for a good hit. A good hit can add more runs. In the walk, very good hit.
What a shot! What a shot! He's not going to catch it. The ball is going to get down. 1 run will score. Here comes Abe Shalabi, Tariq Sabur. All 3 runs will score. And oh, what a shot by Ramzi Yassin of Team Palestine. And that puts Team Palestine up 4-0 on Team Sri Lanka, the defending champs of the West Asian Cup.
Very good hit. Brought the 3 runs, 3 precious runs in the account of Palestine. Now the Palestine scoreboard is on move, or Palestine at 5 runs.
It should be 4. It's mistake.
4.
3. It was 1-0.
1-0.
And then 3
4.
runs.
4 runs. A little bit.
I would like it 5, but it's
only 4. Okay. 4 runs. Typographical mistake.
It's okay. I would like to, as during this pause, as Nepal meets on the mound, introduce myself. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. Oh, they're changing the pitcher? Can they give us the name of the new pitcher that is coming in? Is that number? I cannot see his number. But Sri Lanka was only able to get 1 out to start the game, and they already have gone to their pen. So I don't know much about Nepal. Number 15 is Sashika Doshan. Sashika Doshan will come in for relief here early in the top of the first inning. And, you know, this is the last game of group stage, and maybe Sri Lanka thought this game would go much smoother for them because Team Palestine, like you said, this is their first international tournament. This is their first appearance in the West Asian Cup. They seem like a young team. We only developed this team 2 years ago, my friend. 2 years ago, and we were able to grab people from Gaza, from the United States, all over the United States. The most interesting thing, and I think a lot of people are taking this for granted, he did not have a great game 1. Okay. But the guy to look out for, he is coming up to bat, number 42. His name is Tariq El-Adur.
Tariq Sabui.
No. Tariq El-Adur. El-Abur, I'm sorry. Tariq Alabur. Now, do you know the Kansas City Royals? They're an MLB team. He was, before the pandemic, he was picked up by their minor league affiliate. Okay. So he is, and also, he's also one of our fastest guys. He told me that
he's in college, or
he's 30 years old.
30 years old.
He, like I said, back in 2019, he was a member of the Kansas City Royals minor league team, minor league system, which is a high prestige.
Yes, why not?
Yes, very. And so yesterday he went 0 for 2 with a walk. So he told me that the pitching from Nepal was a little too slow. He needs faster pitching.
That was slow, no doubt.
And he needs faster pitching, yes.
Nepal has no fast pitcher. Never have.
No, they do not.
Never ever have a fast pitcher.
Yes, it's very hard if you're used to swinging, and this is a little bit technical, but if you're used to swinging at pitches between 70 and 90 miles an hour, when you see 55, it's way too slow. As Sri Lanka still has not really found the strike zone to start this game. The count is 2-0 on Tariq El-Abur, and the score is 4-0 with 1 out, and Ramzi Yassin at second base. The pitch, and he fouls it off. That evens the count at 1-1. And you could just tell by his technique. Tariq is one of the most technically efficient guys on this squad. You'll see him play left field later today. He has one of the strongest arms on the team. So this is one of the best players on the teams, and we're hoping that he gets going and gets started quickly, because if he gets on base, it's almost an automatic run. He will steal second, steal third, and he might even steal home. That's how fast he is.
Sri Lanka new pitcher Sashika Dulshan is still struggling to find the strike zone, and ball 4, and awarded a free walk. Now the first and the second base is loaded in favor of Palestine. New batter, 44.
Muhammad Abd Rabbo. And Muhammad Abd Rabbo, he plays first base today. He's our designated hitter, which means he does not play the field and he's just swinging the bat. He's technically taking my position. You know, I play second base. I also am designated hitter, but he is a very good hitter and he belongs in our lineup.
He's a very
very
strong player.
And I would like to say it'd be interesting if I get called up for a pinch hit while I'm calling the game, right? First thing ever.
Yeah, pinch hitter. No, I heard that. Pinch hitter is a familiar term
used in baseball.
And that's usually where I'm put in. I'm the second baseman. I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. My name is Nader Ahmoud. I'm from Palestine. Turmas Aya is the name of my village. And but I am born and raised in Chicago. As strike 3 is called on Muhammad Abd Rabbo. And he could not believe it. I could not believe it. It feels like the strikes went really quickly. I thought it was 2 strikes as well.
But
it's 2... whatever.
Foul hit. One was the foul hit, that was.
Yes. Adam Musa, our left fielder, he pitched yesterday 2 innings in relief, gave up only 1 hit, and he swings and misses at the first pitch. Adam Musa is actually my roommate during our trip here. Yes, he's become a really good friend of mine, and he's a really good hitter, really good fielder, and we found out yesterday he's a really great pitcher. And that pitch is out of the zone. And it seems like Sri Lanka in that last at-bat, Sashika found the zone on Muhammad Abdul Rabbo. And I would expect him in his next at-bat. Now he's seen this guy. His next at-bat, I imagine he'd do much better.
Sri Lanka is able to out 2 players, 2 Palestinian players in first inning. And it's a strike. That was a high ball, but Palestinian player swung the bat, and that is called strike.
Yeah, you got to be patient. Early on in this inning, the Palestinian national baseball players have been very patient at the... and he hits a ground ball to third base. They got to have a forced place at third, and that's out number 3. But Team Palestine was able to put 4 runs on the board as we come to the bottom half of the first inning. We'll be back in just a second at the West Asian Cup here in Pakistan, Islamabad. I'm Nader Ahmoud.
You can see Palestine in their first inning scored 4 runs, very precious 4 runs. Sri Lanka was looking bit nervous, and they have to change the pitcher during the first innings. That was a little bit surprise for us, but Samira, the first pitcher, was not doing well. He conceded 4 runs. Sashika Dulshan was good.
Yes, he was able to come in and quiet the storm, stop the bleeding, you know, because it was getting out of hand.
Yes, he stopped the bleeding.
Yes, he really did. He walked 3 batters and hit 1 batter, and then he gave up a 3-run double.
He didn't give any run.
Yeah, he gave up not Sashika, the starting pitcher, my friend. I'm going over what the starting pitcher did. He walked 3 guys, he hit a batter, he gave up a 3-run double, and then he was removed from the ball game after that. And then Sashika came in, he walked 1 guy, but then he found his zone. He struck out 2, and he got a ground out, which is exactly what Sri Lanka needed to get out of that inning. And now they need to respond.
That was a good start.
Yes, and I want to go over the lineup for Team Palestine on the field. Currently, at starting pitcher, we have my good friend...
Musa?
No, that Musa or Zaki. That is my good friend. I don't know why I drove him. Yunus Halim.
Yunus Halim.
And Yunus Halim, he has a nice career pitching in college. He played at Chicago State University, which is a Division I, which is the highest college that you can play in the United States. He's from Palestine.
I'm live in. First inning is going to start for Sri Lanka.
All right, and welcome back to the West Asian Cup. It is the bottom of the first inning. Sri Lanka is down 4-0. They have a tall task to climb. And he dribbles it to third. Picked up by Abe Shalaby. Easy throw to first. 1 quick out. And that's exactly what Team Palestine needs to do here. Throw strikes, rely on your defense, okay? And Yunus Halim, that's exactly why we brought him to pitch against Sri Lanka. We know he throws strikes.
He was a fast.
He's a fast pitcher that throws strikes. So you can expect him to throw anywhere in the, high 70s to low 80s, and he's going to be in the zone. And then our defense behind him is very strong. So we got Dylan Renard at second base.
Strike 1.
You have Amir Abdullah at shortstop.
Meanwhile, strike 1.
Yes, meanwhile, strike 1.
Yunus Halim.
And up now for Sri Lanka is Hashan Dilip Senovirathana. Just Hashan, that's it?
Yes.
Okay, no last names. Last names are tough, but I respect people's names. I want to say their names correctly.
It's okay.
Okay.
Hashan is only his jersey.
It's okay as Hashan fouls it off. It is still 0 balls and 2 strikes, 1 out here for Sri Lanka. Again, they're the defending champions, okay? So you cannot count them out. 4 runs, nothing to them. They've scored over 20 in the tournament.
There are still seven innings remaining.
Oh, strikeout right there as the Team Palestine throws it around the horn. That is Yunus's first career international strikeout.
First international tournament?
This is all of our first international. Yes, all of Team Palestine first international tournament. Yunus, he used to play college and he would, travel around the United States, but he has never played internationally, and he is very proud to do so this time. As that pitch misses on the low and outside, it is now 1-0. But Team Palestine got 2 quick outs, which is what they needed after you put some runs up on the board. And that pitch is outside as well. 2 balls, 0 strikes, 2 outs. So a lot of these players for Team Palestine, they've been together. Yes, 2 outs, 2 outs. A lot of these players for Team Palestine have been together for 2 years practicing together, but a lot of them, like Tariq El-Abour, who plays left field, he lives in Los Angeles, has not been able to practice with us until we came to Pakistan.
Where you guys practice when most of the players belongs to Chicago or Kansas?
So a lot of times, like the guys from Gaza, they practice on their own in Gaza.
Okay.
Like if a guy like Tariq El-Abour, strike 2 right there, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2-2-2. So a lot of guys practice on their own. So if like Dylan, he's in Florida, so he plays for a team in Florida, his college team.
Okay.
Strike 3, and that's 1-2-3 for Yunus Halim, and Team Palestine is going into the top of the second, up 4-0. That is a huge margin after the first inning, and it's huge momentum because they kept them off the board, and now they're coming up with the top of their order coming up. Okay, so maybe they score 4 more runs. Who knows? What do you think is going to happen the rest of the way?
Anything can happen. Palestine team is participating first time in any international tournament, as you said, and they are surprising us. Pitcher was throwing fastball, pitching with a pace, with a grace. He is very much accurate.
Well, we're really impressed with the pitching of the Mr. Yunus. He did very great job for his team, and he's his total command on his pitching and outclassed the Sri Lankan batsman. In first innings. Yes, really. If they are going so, I think the match is going Palestine side.
Yeah, and I'll be kind of honest with you guys. Team Palestine, one of the things we lack in is we don't have too many pitchers. And you guys will see that as the tournament goes on. We have maybe 4 or 5 guys we can throw out there at any game. Okay, so it's big for us here for the rest of the tournament and I don't want to disrespect Sri Lanka, but if we can, do what we did to Nepal and save our arms for the playoffs, that's huge for us. But right now, Amir is doing a great job. We don't think too far ahead, but just a little insight to our listeners and our viewers. Team Palestine is deep everywhere but pitching and catching. We have 2 catchers, and we have 3 catchers.
Dylan again?
Dylan again is the top of the order. I told you the Team Palestine batted around in the first inning. They were able to score 4 runs on 1 single hit because of the lack of strikes that Sri Lanka was throwing, and that's huge. We talked about that coming into this tournament. We need guys to throw strikes. If you were watching the game against Nepal yesterday with Palestine, Zeki started off a little slow, but he was able to get his control back. That wasn't the same for Samira. Samira did not be able. He wasn't. Sashika. Oh, and here he is.
Sashika here.
And there he goes again. He throws another strike.
Yes.
So he has found his rhythm. So now Team Palestine has to get their act together. 1 hit is not going to be enough. They need more hits because now he's throwing strikes.
You are right. And strike 2. You can see strike 2. Sashika is on move and he has found the target, the strike zone. He's pitching a good hit, center. Right center.
Right field. The right fielder's under it, and that was an easy catch for the right fielder, Arish. Nice catch out there by Arish. Arish Khosla from Sri Lanka. And those easy fly balls, easy routine plays, Sri Lanka is going to get those. This is not Nepal where they're going to drop fly balls or ground balls or whatever. But up next now is Amir Abdullah. His first at bat, he struck out. He chased the pitch, and I really believe that this at bat, he's going to bat much better. He's much better against people who throw strikes. And that's another strike there. And I'm telling you, I am very impressed by Sashika because he came in a hostile environment. Down 4 runs already, a man in scoring position, 1 out, but he was able to get out of it. Nope, that was high. Way to keep your eye off that. And what we say, you know, in America we say nice eye when you don't swing at a bad pitch.
Yes.
What I say in Arabic is mashallah ainak. Because you know, mashallah ainak, this guy, he has great vision at the plate. Oh, nice little poke. It's over the pitcher's head. He's going to get it. That was a great play by Sashika. Oh, what a great play.
This is controlling. Sashika is controlling the game.
He really is, because this game could have got out of hand very quickly. But Sashika has really settled in, and that's 2 quick outs.
Sashika is doing a great job for Sri Lanka in the second inning of Palestine, and he is controlling the game now.
Oh, yeah. And now Team Palestine, the batting lineup, has to regain control, get a 2-out rally going here. And this is the perfect guy to do it. Again, speed. He just needs to get on base. Nothing too crazy here for Malik Abdullah. And that's strike number 1. And
Sashika is on the target. Sashika is not missing his target. He is pitching in a right zone, getting strikes.
Has Sashika pitched in this tournament yet? Do you know?
I think it's the first time.
And who would you say that Sri Lanka's best pitcher is? Do you know?
There was Samira. Samira was doing a good job for Sri Lanka.
Is he their number 1?
Yes, he was the number 1 now. But now Sashika is the.
Yeah,
Sashika is doing a good job.
I think maybe next time you start Sashika in a game. Let's see.
But he's a little. He's you can say in a height. He's not a tall player, but he's doing with a good arm.
Oh yes, good arm and good defense, as we saw in the last play against Amir's little pop-up flare over his head. He caught it like Willie Mays, and that is strike number 2, and that's going to even the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs here in the top of the second. Malik Abdullah
doing awesome job.
He is, and Malik Abdullah scored 4 runs yesterday. He already scored 1 run today. He walked earlier today. He stole a base. Him and Dylan stole a base together at the same time, and they.
It's a time for his, you can say, exam. It's a very alarming situation now. You can see 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now the count is full, 50-50. It's 50-50, my friend. 3 balls, 2 strikes. We are at 50-50. Either we continue the inning or the inning ends here. We'll see what Malik Abdullah has to say about that. And they're going to call it ball 4. What a take. What a mashallah eye there by Malik Abdullah. And now, like I say, this is where the danger comes in. You have one of our best hitters, Abe Shalabi. Okay?
What is his name?
Abe Shalabi. Ibrahim Shalabi.
Ibrahim Shalabi.
We call him Abe on the team.
Okay.
But his real name is Ibrahim. And he...
tall batter.
He is a very tall batter. He plays third base for us. He started third base today. Okay. He might come in the pitch later today. A little bit of an insight from me. A little, you know.
Multi-talented.
Oh, very multi-talented. Just wait until you see him pitch. And that pitch is outside. Malik Abdullah with the steal. Yeah, very easy. He's so fast. He is so fast. And Sri Lanka's arguing the call, but
Ghulam Hussain, the second base umpire, signaled safe.
So that's it. There's no replay. Yes. No reason to argue with the refs here, or the umpires, I mean. We were advised to keep quiet and just let the umpires do their thing. They're professionals, and they're here from, where are they here from?
Yes. He's from Pakistan.
The umpire is second?
Okay. Base, second base, first base, third base, they are all from Pakistan.
That was a nice pitch right there by Sashika to get a strike across. That's strike 2, actually. 0 balls, 2 strikes, and a man in scoring position.
Strike 2.
2 outs. And this is a big at-bat. This is where you can tell your players are clutch. Can they get a run across with 2 outs? Now you got a man in scoring position and 2 outs.
Yes.
This is where we call clutch players, and they come to produce.
A good and a safe hit can add one more score in the scorecard of Palestine.
Yes, he has the power to hit a home run, but all we need is a base hit in this scenario.
Safe hit.
Oh, what a pickoff move, and he has Abdullah stuck, and Abdullah's gonna get. Oh, he's caught.
Out.
Abdullah is out at third base. Hey, Sashika with a beautiful pickoff move, and that is a huge break for Sri Lanka, because Team Palestine had a very fast runner at second base, but that was a beautiful pickoff move by Sashika.
Sashika is doing, as I told you that, Sashika is doing and controlling the game. Sashika controlled the second innings and didn't give any run to Palestine. Palestine was very good in their first inning and they scored 4 runs, but now Sashika in the second inning controlled the innings and he didn't allow any player, Palestine player, to score a run.
Exactly, and this next inning is going to be huge for Yunus.
Yes.
Okay, so this is going to be a big test for him, okay? First, his offense came out on fire, okay? They batted all the way around one time.
Yes.
We scored 4 runs. He was
to score a run and they didn't able to hit out of the box, and Samira is the captain. He is the captain. 17 number chest. He is the captain of Sri Lanka. Ball 2. Yunus Salim is now in search of strike zone. Yunus has thrown 2 balls and strike 1.
And there you go. He found the strike zone. Now can he continue to be consistent with that strike? And this batter, Samira, is not to be mistaken with Samira, the pitcher who started earlier.
No.
It's 2 different Samiras.
Yeah,
Two different guys.
Yes, 2 different. He's a batter.
Exactly. This is their center fielder. Okay. He is the captain of Sri Lanka, and that's why he's batting 4. He must be a big portion. And this is our first real look at Sri Lanka for us as Team Palestine. We've been here, and there's a nice little dribbler. Easy out. And there's a nice throw by Yunus to first base, and that is 1 out. Ramzi with the easy catch, and they throw it around town. 4 up, 4 down.
You can see in the replay. Just go with the TV. Go with the TV.
Okay.
Go with the TV. Just look at this.
Okay.
And you can tell the audience that what happened.
You got it. 1 out. First pitch is right there. Strike 1 on Krishna, the first baseman for Sri Lanka. And Yunus was scheduled to start for us as that ball is hit on the ground to Amir Abdullah. The throw to first is in time. That's 2 quick outs. And again, Yunus is locked in, and he has control of this game. This game is his to lose. He continues to throw strikes. His fielders behind him continue to make plays. And that was Amir Abdullah, shortstop, that made the play right there. Yunus steps off. Up next for Sri Lanka is Nirashan. He plays second base for Sri Lanka, the defending champions, as he steps in to take his first pitch from Yunus here in the bottom of the second with 2 outs. The bunt, he pulls it back, but it's too late. Strike 1. 0 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Team Palestine is up 4-0 against the defending champions, Sri Lanka. And that's a great pitch by Yunus. Strike 2. 1 strike away from getting the momentum back on Team Palestine's side.
Yes, you are right. Yunus Salim just found his zone. Now it's called. No. base coach was asking for some.
The third base coach for Sri Lanka was asking for a balk, and that's when the pitcher steps off the rubber in an incorrect way or does something illegal on the mound. The umpires say that Yunus did not make any errors on the mound, so they let it go. That's a ball, and that's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs in the bottom of the second inning. That's what we call deuces wild in America. And that's above his head, but it hits off the bat. Did it bat? No, that's not a foul ball. Excuse me. Maybe it hit off the catcher's mitt. That's a full count, and like they say in my favorite country outside of Palestine, Pakistan, it is 50-50. Ooh, inside ball 4, and that is Yunus's first walk of the game, and that's Sri Lanka's first runner.
First runner who reached on the first base.
Exactly, their first runner to reach.
In the second inning.
And now coming up to bat is Chinthaka, the DH for Sri Lanka. What I like about this tournament is sometimes the umpires, they force the runners to hurry up to first place. Yesterday we had the umpire, he ran all the way to first place with the base runner.
The Pakistani chief umpire. He was the Pakistani chief umpire. Makhdoom Muzaffar, now he is doing umpiring on third base.
Third base, I like his style. He tells you, hurry up, get the game going. And so here's Yunus, he's in the stretch. And that's a strike. Great pitch by Yunus. His strike, he's been hitting the strike zone fairly consistent. 1 ball, 1 strike. He's walked 1 guy. He struck out another. And he's let his defense do the rest of the work for him. So that's very important as he makes a pickoff throw. And that was very close. And they will say that he is safe at first base. That is a great pickoff move. We saw a great pickoff move from our good friend Sashika to end the second. Yes, for Palestine. He made a great pickoff throw on center fielder, and there goes the runner. It was a hit and run. So again, I want to educate our listeners. A hit and run is when you send the runner to steal and you tell the batter to swing at the same time to try to hit it into the gap and get the runner to score. Yes, and the count is 1-2. Yunus Halim is 1 strike away from putting up another 0 for his team, Team Palestine, making his team very proud here in Islamabad. Yunus Halim with the stretch, the pitch, a little dribbler right back to the pitcher's mound. Yunus picks it up, throws it to first, and that is another 0 put on the board by Yunus Halim and the Palestinian defense. Sri Lanka defending champs are down 4-0, 2 innings into this matchup. Again, winner of this matchup wins the group stage division and gets the #1 seed heading into the playoffs. When we come back from the 3rd inning, Team Palestine will get another crack at their bats. They're coming up with the number 4, 5, and 6 hitters, a big part of their lineup. And we have somebody joining us here, the Bangladesh coach. What's your name, sir?
Sean Moore.
Sean Moore, how long have you been coaching the Bangladesh team?
8 years now.
Nice. How'd you get involved with the Bangladesh team?
Started out moving over to Dhaka after my college ball career was coming to a close, coaching over there. I thought baseball was over. Little did I know that there's some grassroots baseball going on in Bangladesh. And started by the Japanese community over there. And ever since I joined over there, we've gotten a lot of organizations involved, and we've gotten national championships going. We've got some good things going despite not having a field, despite not having a lot of equipment. We're here, and we're...
It sounds like you have a lot of limitations that Palestinians do living in the West Bank and Gaza, and we could definitely, relate to that. So what are you guys doing to help, grow the game in Bangladesh, besides coming here?
Well, we're starting from the youth up, so we're really trying to focus on building a youth program. We have a women's program as well going. COVID-19 really slowed that down significantly, but we're back up and running again, and we're happy to be here in Islamabad participating in this tournament.
How'd you guys do so far?
So far, we're 1-1. We lost to Pakistan. We beat Afghanistan today, and we will be facing the winner of this game here in the next stage.
Yeah, are you excited for that? What do you think about these two teams that are playing right now? The first two, we're 2 innings in. Team Palestine's up 4-0. We got Abe Shelabi. He is our cleanup hitter and third baseman. He also pitches for us, by the way. But what have you seen so far from Team Palestine and Sri Lanka through so far 2 1/4 of a game?
Well, Palestine's been surprising. It's a surprise team in the group. A lot of Division I players, a lot of experienced baseball players in this group. Obviously, a lot of baseball knowledge and talent. So it's really nice to see that here. Sri Lanka, defending champions. I mean, Sri Lanka is one of the premier countries in our conference. And it's been nice to see them play. And it's a good challenge for them right here.
And that was a good eye there by Abe Shalaby. The ball was thrown behind him, so it's a little bit of a stretch to say good eye, but it didn't take much from the hold up there.
Fair enough, fair enough. This guy's got a really good curveball. This is a specialty, is obviously his off-speed pitches.
Oh yeah, he came in. I don't know how much you caught of the first inning, but Team Palestine was able to put 4 runs on the board. There's Sri Lanka had to take Samita, their starting pitcher, out. They brought Sashika in, and he's done a great job so far in relief.
Yeah, he sure has. His off-speed pitches have been tricky for Palestine. Palestine's been having trouble hitting him. But that first pitcher, the first inning, my gosh, the contact, I forget who the hitter was, but the contact was fantastic. The ball hit to left field there, so Palestine's showing his power against the first pitcher, knocking him out of the game.
Yeah, that was first baseman Ramzi Yassin. He plays Division III ball at Roosevelt University in Chicago, Illinois. He, like everybody on the team, he's Palestinian, but a lot of our guys are based in the U.S. A lot of our guys are based in Chicago. Like Tariq Sabuh, he's actually located in I think Northwest Indiana, and he comes out to Chicago a lot, but he's a real estate agent. That's his real job, but he played a lot of semi-pro ball, and so yeah, he's very talented. He's our catcher, and he fouled off the first pitch, so now we got a man on first, nobody out, and it seems that he's not as consistent as he was in the first 2 innings. Sashika, what does he have to do to get back in the strike zone?
Really just focus on his command. Just following through with his curveball. His curveball is bread and butter right now, and there it is right there. Oh, that's a shot.
Oh, Tariq Sabuh with a shot to the right, to center field, to left field, excuse me. It's over the fence. That is the first Palestine home run of the tournament. It's a 2-run jack for T-Rex, Tariq Sabuh, and that is a huge shot, and that is going to make him rethink his off-speed pitches, don't you think?
Well, when you hang him, you bang him like that, and that was one heck of a hit to left field. He sat back on that ball and just took it where he could and put it over the left field fence. What a sweet swing there by Palestine to take a big commanding lead.
That was a huge swing, and then now coming up is the guy who hit a 3-run double earlier in the first inning. Ramzi Yassin, he's only 20 years old, or 19 years old actually. A lot of young guys on this team, and I like to have you here to kind of introduce you to them. And then throughout the game, I want to keep talking to you about Bangladesh, because I got some Bangladeshi fans. Shout out to Nash back home in the United States. I hope she's watching, and I hope she's supporting Bangladesh as you guys are competing here. And I look forward to hopefully playing you guys. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be a real lot of fun. Our guys are full of energy. They're super happy to be here. They've been working hard to get here, and we're just ready for the challenge to play anybody and have a good time here.
And that's kind of the attitude to have. That's the competitive attitude everybody should have, as it is 1-0 on Mr. Yassin, and he's very mature for his age. I'm telling you, I'm 30 years old. I'm a second baseman, designated hitter, pinch hitter for our team, like a utility guy. And I take a lot of direction from him. His hitting is phenomenal, as you saw in the first inning, as he launched one into the gap to clear the bases. And he's just the way he approaches the game, he's locked in right now. I could just see it in his eyes, okay? So right now we got a 1-1 count, no outs, and nobody on after that Tariq Sabuh home run. And I think that home run has kind of got my man Sashika rattled a little bit.
It seems like a little bit here. He's having trouble finding the strike zone. But, Palestine's locked in at the plate right now. They're hitting the ball really well.
Umpire calls time. Let's see what's going on. He wants to change balls with the pitcher, or maybe give him a warning. It looks like a warning to the pitcher. He's going to tell him, they should change balls for some reason. I wish we had a mic on the ump so we can hear what he said, but we can't. What do you assume happened there?
I'm assuming he just wanted another baseball. Probably was something on the ball he wanted to change.
Okay, I didn't see Sashika ask for that. What's going on? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. And we have a 2-1 count. Pitch, swing, fouls it off on the right-hand side.
Good contact.
Of course.
Good contact. A little bit late on that ball, but good effective pitching there. But he's still locked in. You can tell just by the swing. He was right on that there, on that replay there. Good swing.
Ramzi locked in, 2-2 count. Sashika with the pitch. Uh-oh. Fouls it off. Way to stay alive there by the young 19-year-old who plays for Roosevelt University.
A lot of Chicago-based players here for Palestine, it seems.
Yeah, because to give a little backstory, our manager, Abder Ghula, he's a Chicago-based individual, and he was trying to recruit people all across the United States. And most of the guys that came out and responded to his call were from Chicago. We do have guys all around, people from California, Texas, Florida, but Chicago, as Ramzi Yassin chases that off-speed pitch that you were talking about, it looks like Sashika found it again.
He did. It looks like there, and if Sri Lanka is going to get back in this game, they're going to need that off-speed pitching from him, and they're going to need to get the strikeouts here.
And this is a nice guy that I'd like to introduce you to, Tariq Alabour. I don't know how much you know about him, but he was, back in 2019, as recent as 2019, signed to the Kansas City Royals affiliate, after COVID, it's been kind of rough for him to, get his footing back, but he's working hard to get back to that level. And I think you can kind of tell by his mechanics, he has that level of skill, but we have yet to see it so far in this tournament.
No, time to come. I mean, still the only second game for Palestine at this point, and everybody's getting the rust off, correct? So.
Oh, yeah, I have the utmost faith in Tariq Alabour, and everybody on our team has as well. He is a fantastic hitter, a fantastic fielder, has one of the greatest arms as he locks into one to the right center field, and that's going to get down and go towards the wall. Look at his speed, and look at him go. He's going to get to third easily. And he'll get in there standing up. What a shot by Tariq Alabour. That's his first hit of the tournament. He's off the pine.
And a great hit in that fact, taking it oppo as a triple. Fantastic speed, good bat control, making his way over to third base. Great job there.
And you could tell that's a big league hit. Taking the pitch on the outside corner and driving it that way, and hitting it with power too, not just a little blooper over the first baseman's head. He shot that into the right center gap, and now he's sitting at third with one out. And right now, this is a good friend of mine. He's one of the funniest guys on the team. He keeps the team laughing throughout the trip. Anytime we go to a restaurant, he's also the most giving. He'll buy food for anybody. He'll give money to anybody. This guy is the most giving guy, the most friendliest guy, the funniest guy on the team. I love this man, okay? Muhammad is he is our heart and soul. And right now, we have a timeout on the mound after that triple.
Looks like a pitching change here.
Oh, a pitching change even, yes. Thanks for getting that cleared up for me. Let me find out what number he is.
67.
All right, number 67 is in, Tharinda. And this is the third pitcher already for Sri Lanka. They're going deep into their pen. I don't know much about them. Do you know anything about them, about whether or not they have a big, a lot of depth at pitching?
Oh, they definitely do. This is my first time actually seeing them live, but throughout the years watching them on TV and actually seeing how they've played and hearing the stories, they are very deep. Sri Lanka has a very good baseball program over there. They have a fantastic league, homegrown, just like what we're doing in Bangladesh, what we're trying to establish. Sri Lanka is one of those countries that's actually established it where they actually have a league. They've hired a Japanese head coach, and they have a great coaching staff surrounding him. And, like I said before earlier, Sri Lanka is one of the best in this conference. And same with Pakistan as well.
And we're kind of seeing here that maybe Palestine is in that echelons of Pakistan and Sri Lanka, maybe. Because Pakistan had 2 games, and I think both games they scored over 20 runs. I'm not 100% sure. You could correct me if I'm wrong. And so has Sri Lanka up until this point. Both games they've played in. Well, actually, no, they only scored 11 against India, but that's a good number of runs to score. And they scored over 20 against Nepal. Palestine was unfortunately unable to play against India because of the fact that they weren't able to get into the country in a nick of time, and Palestine was able to benefit with a forfeit, and that's why they're 2-0 after the win yesterday against Nepal. And Muhammad swings and misses at the first pitch. 0 balls, 1 strike. He struck out in his first at-bat. He shouldn't get too much in his head. He should keep doing what he's doing. After a strikeout, what's the approach that a batter should take in the second at-bat?
Look at fact, where was your mistake? Where did you make that mistake? What pitch were you looking for? Refocus in. Try to find the pitch you actually want to drive. Confidence in the pitch you know you can hit. And just be confident at the plate. Don't let it get into your head. That's usually the approach we always tell our guys in Bangladesh and anywhere I've coached. Hey, basically, strike out. If you are successful 1 out of 3, 1 out of 4 times in baseball, you're doing a good job. So 1 strikeout is not a bad thing necessarily.
And that was an easy pitch to lay off, way too high up there. As tall as Muhammad Abid Rabbo is, he's not that big of a giant. He has a giant of a heart, but he's not 10 feet tall. So that was an easy take for him. Oh, and he chased the high up one next. That's 2 outs. He's mad. He throws the bat. That's my bat. Don't throw it, sir. And up next is Adam Musa, our left fielder who pitched yesterday for us. He pitched 2 innings, gave up 1 hit, no runs in the 21-1 victory over Nepal. And now today he's starting in left field. He struck out in his first at bat, but he's looking to make up for it. He has a chance. He has a guy on third base, needs to bring him in. That pitch was way outside and high. He lays off 1-0. And what do you think of Sri Lanka's relief pitcher coming in? Even though, you know, coming in after giving up after Sashika gave up the triple, he got a strikeout and now 2-0 count. But what do you think about him so far?
No, he throws hard, but he's having trouble finding the zone. He's not following through with his pitches, leaving everything a little bit high. But I'm sure he's going to find himself here, pitching off the mound here and find the zone here.
2 balls, no strikes in the pitch. Oh, and he chased it high.
Palestine's giving him help.
They really are. And on those pitches, we talked about it. We talked about it as a team. When you're up 2-0, you got to be very picky, very stingy. Only swing at the pitch that you know it's coming in. If you got to lock it on a spot and swing at that, if it's not there, you got to let it go. And that one's inside and high, 3-1. So the pitcher's not doing himself any favors, but Adam Musa did him 1 favor. Is it going to cost him? We'll find out in the next couple pitches here in the top of the third.
Well, if he's sitting correctly, he's sitting on 1 pitch, and 1 pitch only that he's going to be able to drive. Let's see if he gets that pitch here.
So 3-1 count here with our starting our number 1 spot on deck here, number 27, Dylan. Takes a pitch for strike 2, and now it's a full count. What I love about Pakistan, I've been saying this all call, is they call this 50-50. You know, I love it.
They do that. I didn't know they call it that.
Oh, yeah. Anytime full count, they shout 50-50. I love it. And I'm going to be doing that when I go back to the States. Like, I'm going to confuse everybody. As he swings and misses and strikes out for the 2nd time today, Palestine adds 2 on Tariq Sabuh's monster shot to left field. That is going to be a highlight for him as he hits the first international home run for Palestine in the history of Palestine. And Palestine's up 6-0 heading into the bottom of the 3rd. What do you think headed in there?
Well, this is a commanding lead against one of the top teams in this part of the world, against Sri Lanka. So, you know, obviously, this is pretty impressive to see. Let's see what Sri Lanka is going to do. Sri Lanka is not a team that gives up at all. Sri Lanka, like we talked about earlier,
innings that is too. So again, I agree with what you're saying. Oh, as a shot is shot to second base, bounces off of Dylan's chest, and that is going to be a single. I'm not going to call that an error on Dylan. That was a weird hop into his chest. He stayed in front of it. He made a good play, but sometimes in baseball, you get weird bounces.
You definitely do. And as we noticed here, there are quite a few stones on the ground as well, so you never know what could have popped up. But no, that definitely counts as a base hit in my book as well here.
And as his teammates tell him to shake it off, that's the kind of energy that you need because, like you said, baseball sometimes is a game of failure as the throw to first gets away from from Mr. Yassin. but he gets on it very quickly, keeps the runner at first base. No outs after that. We'll call that a base hit. And that is number 54 who got that base hit. He was pinch hitting, and that's Kashaila. As Sri Lanka has already made quite a few substitutions early in this game, it seems that they are, at first, I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to assume anything. But yes, we are a young team. We had one game against Nepal. You can't really, write anything home about that. So maybe they didn't expect us to play this well. I don't know. What do you think?
No, I just think they're starting different lineups. They're trying out their players at different positions, different lineups. But again, like we talked about, Sri Lanka's deep, and their lineup from 1 to 9 strong. Their backup players are strong. You really can't say any of their backup players. They're starters just on the bench.
As they are showing bunt here. Oh, what a pickoff mood. And the Palestinian contingency behind us really wanted the call, but like I said, these refs are professionals. They know what they're doing. They're doing their best, and I think he was safe. I had an eye on it, but you know how fans get. They get excited. They want the calls for them.
Of course. Absolutely want the calls for them. That was such a good move. Good, quick move over to first.
Oh, he chops it down, picks it up, doesn't throw it to second. Smart play, goes to one out. And Sri Lanka has a man in scoring position for the first time today.
Good swinging bunt there by Sri Lanka in a lot of ways. The guy got the job done for Sri Lanka.
Oh, 100%. At the end of the day, you got to do your job. And number 4, he did his job, and that is Irish. Oh, excuse me, not Irish. Gayatri. Gayatri laid down that kind of swinging bunt, did a good job. And here comes number 16, the number 1 batter. They're batting around now for the first time. They'll have their second at-bats. That is Amila, and he is looking like he's laying down the sacrifice. What a pickoff move, but the tag was a little too late. The throw was a little too high. What do you we've seen Yunus's pickoff move now at second base, at first base. What's he doing right?
Everything's doing right. His timing's good. He's making the correct turns. Sri Lanka's just an experienced baseball team.
And there's a ground ball. It gets through. But a good stop there by Amir, because that saved the run.
That definitely saved the run.
If he doesn't knock that ball down, Sri Lanka's on the board, and they're going to get a lot of momentum. They're a good team, and they'll use that momentum for the betterment of this game for them. Coming up next for them is number 23, shortstop, Hashan.
That was a fantastic save by the shortstop from Palestine. What an amazing play to keep the run from scoring.
Amir Abdullah, if you don't know this, Amir Abdullah and Malik Abdullah, the center fielder, are brothers, and our third base coach, Ayman, is their father. And he has raised some great men and some men that play some really great baseball, and they know the fundamentals. As pretends to lay down the sack bunt, pulls it back, it's a strike. Tariq Sabuh does not throw it down to second base, and now, again, this is where that maturity that you were talking about. Sri Lanka down 6. They're now trying to play small ball, just trying to get something going. Making steals, laying down bunts. They got second and third, 1 out, and a chance to get 2 runs on the board, or maybe even 1. They just want to get something going. That pitch misses high. Count is even 1-1.
And as talked about, the discipline that Sri Lanka has. And here's the situation for them. They've put themselves to the second and third with 1 out only. This is a great opportunity for them to get a run in here. Slash play.
That ball was called a ball. 2-1. Yunus has gotten into his first bit of trouble on the mound, and Sri Lanka's being loud on the bench. The sack bunt did not work there. 2 strikes, 2 balls, 1 out, 2 men on, both in scoring position. And this is a big moment in the game for Sri Lanka. Their team is standing up. They got a lot of high energy. So what does that do for the batter at the plate?
We're going to find out right now.
Fouls it off down the first base line. Count stays at 2-2. Again, you have been spot on about the Sri Lanka team. Been spot on. They're disciplined. They're mature. They're down 6-0, but you can't tell from their dugout. Their dugout, look at them. They're pumped as if they were on top. The pitch, in the dirt, 50-50.
I like this 50-50. I think Pakistan's going to have to get a copyright of it.
They really are, because 50-50, 50% chance, a strike or a ball. And he swings and misses. What a pitch by Yunus Halim to get the second out. That is a huge out here. Second and third, 2 outs. A sack fry is not going to work. A sack blunt could work. A squeeze, maybe, but that's a little bit desperate here early on with 2 men in scoring position.
No, he gave Palestine that one away. That was a ball.
We could have had bases loaded for Sri Lanka with 1 out, but instead, Sri Lanka brings up a batter. 2 men in scoring position. The pitch. Fouls it off. Don't worry, there's a fence here, my dude. As the ball comes flying back towards the fence where we were sitting and live streaming today's events here at the West Asian Cup. I am Nadir Ahmood. I'm here with the Bangladesh head coach,
Sean Moore.
Sean Moore. He and I are doing a great job calling this game, giving you insight into Sri Lanka and Palestine, 2 teams that could possibly meet in the finals. And that's a nice shot. But Dylan with the jumping catch, and the inning is over, and Yunus does his job, shuts them down. 3 innings, no runs. Team Palestine 6, Sri Lanka 0. When we come back in the top of the 4th, Team Palestine will have a chance to put another lopsided number on the board, and we could talk more about whether or not Yunus should come back in for the 4th inning. And we'll be back, and let's hear from our Sean right here. Talk to us about that inning.
That was a fantastic inning there. My gosh. If you're looking closely enough on the replay here, that was number 3 hitter from Sri Lanka. And that was a fantastic opposite field hit, but just robbed by the second baseman of Palestine. Again, Sri Lanka is going to have to come back here a quick inning in order to shut down Palestine and get that momentum again.
Yeah, because here we are. It's the top of the 4th. We're only playing 7-inning games here because of the situation on the ground. This broadcast is being brought to you by Baseball United. Thanks to Baseball United for putting on this great broadcast and giving us the opportunity to broadcast to you these amazing games, these amazing teams. We've seen Bangladesh, we've seen India, Sri Lanka, Palestine, Nepal. If I'm missing anybody, please.
Afghanistan.
And Afghanistan all played great here in this tournament. And yeah, hopefully they all start to build stronger teams, and this tournament gets even more competitive in the future, because that's only going to make the game better and these players better. Don't you agree?
I totally agree, and that's one of the things we've talked about before with what Baseball United is doing, and not just Baseball United, but us as coaches around this area. We're growing baseball in this part of the world. This is untapped territory, whereas at Dominican, Cuba, Latin America, even Europe starting to be touched, and you're getting fine players out of there. This is still untapped, and so this is where the future of baseball is, and I'm glad we're doing this. I'm glad Baseball United is associated with this, and I'm glad we're having the 15th annual West Asian Baseball Cup here.
Yes, like you said, this is the 15th annual West Asian Cup baseball tournament. Leading off is Dylan. Our teammates like to call him Dawood. He made a great play to end the last inning, jumping up and making that catch to get us out of the inning. That pitch is inside. He lifts up his back leg to prove it, and it is 1 ball, 0 strikes. And Team Palestine's bench is now getting loud. And that's a swing and a miss by Dylan. That's a good cut right there, just didn't make contact.
No, good cut. Pulled his head off there. He's trying to take it out of the park, it looked like, but definitely good cut there.
Yeah, sometimes these guys get to swinging for the fences when really we just need a base hit. And he pulls back the bunt. That's a good pullback right there, because it was the last minute, and he really, put it on the umpire's onus to call a ball or a strike there.
No, very smart pitch by Sri Lanka there, seeing that he was that far off on the fastball, trying to change up on him with that curve.
2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch comes in. Dylan takes it up, and he has a good eye. In Arabic, we say mashallah aina, which means God bless his eye. We don't want to jinx his eyes. A lot of Muslim people are a little bit about that. If you don't say mashallah, they think it's going to ruin that person's eye. That's a ball 4. Mashallah ainak. He takes base number 1. Nobody out. Amir Abdullah is up to bat. He's 0 for 2 today. He's a leader on this team. He's our captain. He's our shortstop. He makes great plays for us. But today he has struck out in his first at bat, and he popped out to the pitcher. The pitcher made a great play. I don't remember if you were here for that. Yeah, made a Willie Mays-esque play. And honestly, Amir has the speed. If he would have dropped, he would have probably made it to first on time. And Dylan gets back to first. Dylan, I was explaining earlier, he's a gazelle. He's fast as lightning. He's going to be moving. That's why the pitcher is super interested in what he's doing. If he doesn't steal, I don't know what he's doing. But not on that pitch. That's up and away. Amir needs to be more patient. What do you think he needs to do to kind of get better contact on the ball here?
No, simply wait for his pitch. I mean, you can see Sri Lanka's pitcher is throwing either good fastball, good curve. Fastball's a little bit high. If I'm sitting there, I'm sitting on curve.
Nice pickoff move by the Sri Lanka pitcher. Dylan gets back into his leading position. He's unfazed by the pickoff move. And the stretch, and the pitch, and the shot. Oh, he doubles the ball. He can't get the guy at second. The throw at first is in time, but Amir does his job, gets the runner over to second base.
Anyway, anyhow, did his job absolutely correct, got the runner over to second base. Palestine has a runner in scoring position with less than 2 outs.
If you're just joining us, Team Palestine was able to score 4 runs in the first inning because the starting pitcher for Sri Lanka, Samira, walked 3 guys, hit a batter, and then Ramzi Yunus hit a 3-run double to add to the score. It was then 4-0. Sri Lanka. Then, as Malik Abdullah gets hit by a pitch, and the two of the fastest guys on the team are now on the base paths.
I'm sure the expression is over there too, that we got ice.
Yes, sir, we got ice, but we actually don't. Hopefully the tent has ice, but we don't. We've been searching for ice all week.
Big situation here for Palestine to put up that crooked number you were talking about against one of Sri Lanka's top pitchers.
Yeah, and Abe, he walked his first time up. To be honest, I don't remember what he did his second time at bat. Probably walked again. But here he is. Abe Shalaby is one of our big hitters. Had a couple big hits yesterday against Nepal as he takes ball 1 there. And he has 2 guys on the pond. And we call them 2 Habibis on the pond. And we tell them, bring the Habibis in Arabi, you know?
Yeah, so we usually go 2 ducks on the pond, so very similar.
Yes. I made that up myself. I'm going to have to trademark it. As he shoots it down the first base line, it's a fair ball. The pitcher is trying to get to first. He gets there in time. No, he drops the ball. He's safe. Dylan runs home with his speed. Malik advances to third. He turns. He's going to go. There's nobody at home. He's going to score easily. That's 2 more runs. 8-0 Team Palestine. Team Palestine takes advantage of the mistake there. Sean, what did you see on that play?
Just saw a lot of mental mistakes there. Sri Lanka doesn't make those mental mistakes. Just a simple play there. Usually PFP takes the practice, pitcher fielding practice, but the pitcher was unable to handle the ball, and on top of that, the catcher ran down the first base, leaving home plate unoccupied, where the third baseman should have came down there and covered home plate. Big mistake for Sri Lanka here.
So in that position, to educate our viewers at home, was the catcher making the right play by going to first, or should he had stayed back?
Catcher should have stayed back, in my opinion. Catcher should have stayed back because you still have the first baseman and pitcher still over there who could have turned around and got the ball.
Exactly, and that was a big mistake. We saw that. We saw a similar mistake yesterday when we played Nepal. Nepal's catcher made an amazing catch, another Willie Mays-esque catch here right in front of us, but nobody covered home when there's a guy on third base, and he was able to tag up on the play. Have you ever seen someone tag up on a pop-up to the catcher?
Little League, I believe.
And here comes up to the plate. Last time up to the plate, you guys remember that big shot, 2-run home run? Tariq Sabuh takes strike 1 on that pitch. He's not happy with the call. I could tell. I know him very well, but he's very polite. He's not going to say anything right away. It's 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, and a man on first base. 2 runs already in for Team Palestine.
Strike zone's very tight today, so let's see what happens here.
And umpire calls strike 2. Count is even at 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 man on, 1 out. Again, reminder, winner of this game wins group stage. I think this is A or B, who knows. It doesn't matter, they win their group stage. Next pitch, he holds off. The count is full, 50-50.
50-50.
And if we had somebody else at first base, I would imagine a hit and run here, but I think, well, maybe because he doesn't have speed, they might have a hit and run. What would you do in this situation?
With the score 8-0, let it be.
And that's what they do. The ball hits him. He takes first base. Man on first and second. Nobody out. Sri Lanka seems to kind of be falling apart here. We were talking about them having a little bit more composure last inning, and it seems like that composure is kind of falling away from them a bit here.
It is slightly. The pitcher's having a little bit of trouble here, but again, never count Sri Lanka out.
You can't until the score is 15-0 or so after 4, because here in the new rules, because of the situation that occurred here earlier in the week, or earlier last week, where India was not able to join us on time, they had to make a few changes and adjustments. As a nice little shot by Yunus. What a shot by Ramzi. That should bring in a runner. Sri Lanka fumbles with the ball a bit. The throw home is not in time, and Abe Shalaby scores, and that is now 9-0 Team Palestine, with Tariq El Abour coming to the plate with a man on first and third, 1 out. Do you see Team Palestine trying to add on, maybe even continue playing small, maybe play small ball here with the speed at the plate?
With the score, I don't think so. I think Palestine's just going to keep hitting the way it is. What a fantastic hit there. That was a fantastic shot. Opposite field. Great shot.
Yeah, and Tariq El Abour, as you remember last time up, he hit a triple that pushed the last pitcher out of the game. And now this is the 9th batter that this pitcher has faced. And Sri Lanka has already gone through 3 pitchers. I know you said they had a lot of depth, but do you think that they were planning to use this many pitchers this early on?
No, I don't think so. I don't think Sri Lanka anticipated this right now. Again, Palestine's a surprise team here in the tournament, and obviously showing Sri Lanka that they're here to mean they mean business.
Tariq Abour with the swing and the miss. 1 ball, 1 strike. He got off the pine in his last at bat. His first game, he was struggling a little bit, but he even, like I said, mentioned to me that the 50 mile an hour pitches, especially somebody who's used to seeing 80, 90 consistently, was weird. As he hits one down the line, it's fair. What a pickup. But that was a bad play by Team Palestine. He should have held up at third. There was no forced play. What do you think happened there? Was it just a mental error by Tariq Sabuh?
No, I don't think. I think he was looking straight through. Probably thought it was a fair ball right down the line. Got by the third baseman. And just got caught up. It was a great play by Sri Lanka's third baseman. Fantastic job going to his right side there and making that play.
Yeah, Sundun made a great play for Sri Lanka. That was a game-saving play right there. Because like you said, 9 runs, Sri Lanka's still in this. But if that ball was fair down the line, that's 2 runs in. Now it's 11-0, and things are getting a little bit closer to scary. So, Muhammad Abid Rabbo. Again, I talked a lot about this guy. He's one of my good friends. He's a big-hearted guy. I'm looking for him to, he hasn't found the barrel on the bat just yet today, but I'm hoping that he gets one here as Tariq El Abour steals, and he gets to second easily. Ramzi Yassin stays at third on the throw. I wonder what Coach Ayman is whispering to him at third base.
Well, that's a good question. It could be anybody's guess at this point.
All right, Muhammad Abid Rabbo, 1 ball, 0 strikes, 2 outs, and 2 men in scoring position. On deck, Adam Musa. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs, 2 men on. And he makes contact. It's over the second baseman's head. He gets under it, gets called off by the right fielder. Right fielder makes a great catch. What a catch right there by Irish Kosala. And that will end the inning. Team Palestine puts up 3 runs in that inning. They are now up 9-0. First inning, 4 runs. Second inning, 0 runs. Third inning, 2 runs. And then 3 runs just right there. We're heading into the bottom of the 4th inning. Palestine up 9. Sri Lanka down with 0 runs. Sean, what does Sri Lanka have to do offensively to get through to Halim?
Go back to the way they play their game, which is the small ball game. They have a lot of power hitters on their team, but just taking it base by base is probably the way Sri Lanka is going to come back into this game and chase the Palestine pitcher.
As Palestine sends its players back onto the field, it looks like the same set of 9 will be out there for them. They haven't made any changes, whereas Sri Lanka has made a boatload of changes to try to figure something out, to try to get something going with this lineup here. But Yunus has been phenomenal. He got into a little bit of trouble last inning, but it did not faze him. He showed, he's like, hey, I've been here before. I've been at this level. I played D1. I started for Chicago State University. I've came in relief. I could do whatever you ask, coach. You want me to start a game? I got you. You want me to relieve? And he's been like that all week. He says, coach, whenever you want, but just give me a little bit of heads up so I get mentally prepared.
And that's the difference, and that's the thing about this league here is you're going to have a different level of play. You got a Division I player here. And you got a lot of college players here in Palestine. And it's giving this conference here, the West Asian Baseball Conference, a different look. So whereas we have not had anybody at this level play against these teams. So this for Sri Lanka's played at a high level before. They probably have seen pitchers like this. But teams like Bangladesh, like our team in Bangladesh, we have not seen this type of pitching yet. Yesterday we saw a Pakistan pitcher who was throwing in the high 80s. That's the first time we've seen that. So you're seeing a higher level of pitching, higher level of play from the Palestinian team here, which is only going to make this conference much better.
100%. And like,
speaking of the next batter, this is one of the best players in Sri Lanka. Samira. He's one of the best players here.
Yeah, Samira, he plays center field, and this broadcast is being brought to you by Baseball United. In November this year, Baseball United's showcase event featuring professional baseball players will be launched from Dubai. Stay tuned for more information.
How amazing that's going to be when that starts in Dubai from Baseball United.
And that's a swing and a miss. And look at Halim. You talk about this is Sri Lanka's probably best hitter, and he seems unfazed out there. He just throws a strike, and number 70 seems a little bit off balance on that swing.
Yeah, Samira was a little off balance in there, but not in that one, as he launches one right up the middle.
What a shot up the middle by Samir. And you know what? I spoke a little too soon. That guy, he has a solid swing and a solid stance. And you know what? I want to talk to you a little bit earlier. I saw India play a little bit earlier. They kind of had an interesting batting stance or, swinging motion where they would kind of swing as if it was like 16-inch softball. You think that has to do with cricket?
It could be. A lot of players that play in these leagues are cricket players turned baseball players. Some of our Bangladesh guys too. But the skills are very transferable with the swings. But some players still have that cricket swing.
And he falls that ball off there. 0 outs, 1 man on. Samir on first base. Sri Lanka has not had many guys on base. They had good opportunities last inning to get something across. They weren't able to. Halim made some great pitches. And Yunus, he has to do that again. He has a man on. You can't give Sri Lanka any motivation, any kind of, as that ball's hit up the middle, or to the right side, excuse me, and that's a good hit and run. That is classic. That is right on par. That's exactly how it's supposed to be done.
And that's what I was saying earlier, is if Sri Lanka's going to get back into this game, it's going to have to be base to base. Krishna with a fantastic base hit here, taking the ball the other way. Just doing the small things to get something started for the Sri Lankan baseball team.
Sri Lanka currently has 2 men on, nobody out. They're down 9 runs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. This is, I know we said last inning was a crucial moment, but this is an even more crucial moment as they show bunt. The pitch, the swing, fouls it off. So he's showing bunt there, but he's swinging.
Yeah, Sri Lanka does that a lot. That's the old slash play. You haven't seen, that's back when I was in high school playing baseball back in California. You do the slash play a lot in high school. But you don't see it often anymore. But Sri Lanka is still using it, and it's pretty effective for their team.
Currently, Niroshan is up to the bat. He is their number 6 hitter in the order. And that was a great explanation by Sean from Bangladesh, the coach of Bangladesh, one of the coaches. Sean, thank you for being with us here. As he shoots that down to the left side, it's obviously a foul ball. But look at Tariq El-Abour get to that ball. He thinks he could catch everything.
And he went down. He went down trying to get it too. He almost got there.
And that's that minor league effort. I'm telling you, when guys get to go home to Sri Lanka or whatever, they get to say they played against some pretty top level talent.
Yeah, especially the left field here of Palestine. He was in the Kansas City Royals organization. Is that correct? Yeah, that's pretty cool to be able to say you played against a guy like that. But you could definitely see the speed.
Oh, 100%. He got there very quickly. Very quickly. Second baseman for Sri Lanka stepping back in. There are time limits for you as a batter. You must get into the batter's box fairly quickly. They're trying to get these games sped up so that we don't run out of sunlight. As that pitch is up and away, that is ball 1. There's 1 ball, 2 strikes.
You're talking about the time. We're seeing that even in Major League Baseball now, and even throughout the independent leagues, the speed-up rules for baseball.
Yeah, and it's going to, once MLB does something, everybody else follows suit. As that ball is hit to second, they can't get the double play, throws it to first, 1 out, as the runners advance to second and third. That's speed by Sri Lanka, and that's good fundamentals to know, hey, we got a hit and run call, move it. Get to the next base so you don't get, turned into a double play.
Smart play also by the Palestinian second baseman, not trying to make that turn there. Smart decision just to go with 1, knowing you're up by 9.
Yeah, Dylan, he plays JUCO ball in Florida. Excuse me for not remembering where he currently plays. He used to play at Loyola in New Orleans, and he currently is at JUCO, and he starts and leads off for them down in Florida. He's a great athlete, great player, great batter, as Yunus throws a hard strike.
That had some authority with it right there. That was a statement pitch for him.
And Yunus, credit to him. This is back-to-back innings where he's gotten into a little bit of trouble, and he just steps off because he knows, hey, let me relax here. He's talking to his teammates. He's telling them what he wants them to do before he gets back on the rubber. And now the umpire tells him to hurry up as the contingent is shown on our, as Yunus pitches. Ball is dribbled up the pitcher. He's going to throw it home, play at the plate. Oh, what a great play by Yunus. Running back, he's tagged out, and they got a runner out on his way back to third. That was a great play by Yunus to have the heads up and to go home with that play.
That was a planned play by Sri Lanka, running on contact. Samira just got caught in the tough one there, trying to run home on that play.
Yeah, that's what they've been trying to do all inning, kind of hit and run. That's the second or third time they've done that this inning. This time it backfired on them. There's 2 outs, second and third. They did Team Palestine a huge favor. I mean, in theory, that would have worked if it was a dribbler down the line or any kind of hit. You know, anything that hit the ground past the pitcher, the guy's going to score.
Correct, 100%. It's just unlucky for Sri Lanka there. But hey, now we got 2 outs. This is a big moment here for Sri Lanka.
If Yunus gets out of this inning unscathed, does Team Palestine rest him for the playoffs?
Looking at the situation here, I think you have to also wait and to see what Palestine does the next inning at the plate to make that decision.
100%. I know from talking to Coach Abdelghula that they're thinking of bringing in third baseman Abe Shalaby in relief to close out this game. We haven't seen him pitch in real life yet, like in a real game situation, but he's supposedly our third ace on the team.
And that ball is hit right to right field. It's camped underneath it for the third and final out of the inning.
Adam Musa with a nice catch out in right field. This Team Palestine has kept the door shut on Sri Lanka through 4 innings. 9 for Team Palestine, 0 for Sri Lanka. A big surprise here in the West Asian Cup. Dubai. And we have our first batter up for Team Palestine, Adam Musa, the number 9 hitter and left fielder who made the last final out in the bottom of the 4th inning. Top of the 5th, Team Palestine has a commanding lead, 9-0. And that is a commanding lead in baseball. But like my good friend here, Sean, has told me, he knows much more about Sri Lanka than I do. That's not a score that they seem to be fearful of. They seem to still be in good spirits, and they're looking to try to come back in this game. But this is a big inning for Team Palestine.
It is. If they put up a crooked number here, it's going to be very hard for Sri Lanka to come back at this point.
And that pitch is outside and low. That's 2 balls and 1 strike on Adam Musa, who has struck out both times at the plate today, but yesterday had a walk and pitched 2 solid innings for Team Palestine as he makes contact and he drills it to left field, but it's in foul territory. He gets under it, makes the catch. That was a great play by left fielder Mila from Sri Lanka. And that was a nice shot by Adam Musa. He was a little bit ahead of it. It might have been high a little bit, but he made good contact.
Yeah, he made good contact. Like you say, he's a little bit ahead of it. A little high fastball there, trying to take it, pull the ball there. But hey, you know, there's a great catch to left fielder there for Sri Lanka.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Amila being able, we were talking about Tariq Alabur trying to make a play like that out there, and Sri Lanka's left fielder went and made a play. And that's strike one on Dylan. Dylan is the starting second baseman today for the Team Palestine. This is his third at-bat of the afternoon. He's reached base both times today. That ball's in the dirt. He has had a good eye at the plate. Mashallah aina, like I said earlier. And, yeah, we got, what, 1 ball, 1 strike?
Yeah, 1 ball, 1 strike here. That was a good block by the catcher. You know, Sri Lanka defensively is solid. Despite that play at first base, they're a very solid defensive team.
Oh, yeah, that was a shock as he hits a drive into shortstop. He can't field it cleanly, and Dylan will get to first. And that is the 3rd time he's on base today. As he shows a little bit of confidence, taking a few extra steps off first base, he gets back, and he's talking to first base coach Alat Dawood.
I feel bad after saying that because Sri Lanka is a very good defensive team. That ball just took a sharp hop on the shortstop there.
Oh, yeah, definitely Sri Lanka has proven they are a great defensive team. Just one mental error at first base earlier that cost them a run. And then right there, that wasn't an error. He stayed in front of it, bounced off of his chest. It was just a rocket of a hit by Dylan.
It sure was a rocket.
And Amir fouls it off. 0 balls, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 man on. Team Palestine 9, Sri Lanka 0. And the winner of this match, as we were informed earlier, will play Bangladesh. And who's next to me but a coach from Bangladesh? What's the scouting report on your team?
We're an up-and-coming team. We've been going for about 10 years now. This is probably the best performance we've had in all the tournaments here. We have a very solid team, but again, we're young. We're a grassroots team. All of our players are from Bangladesh. They just started playing baseball in the past 4 to 5 years, so still a new game to them. But you know, this is what Bangladesh needs. This is what our program needs, is being able to compete in tournaments like this. And we got a big win today against Afghanistan, which was a fantastic morale booster and just a confidence booster for our program.
Yeah, tell our viewers who missed that game earlier what happened and what the score was and kind of how y'all did.
No, we beat Afghanistan 12-2. We had some great pitching from Asghar, our starting pitcher today. He did very well on the mound. We had
as Amir dribbles it down shortstop, they can't make a second. Oh, a error on the play allows Amir to get to first and Dylan to second. 1 out, and now Malik Abdullah comes to the play. A big bat, big speed. He has power. He hasn't shown it yet today. But if he locks in on one and gets the barrel on the bat, he could also go yard the same way Tariq Sabuh went yard earlier in the second inning.
And this is a big moment for Palestine right here to put the game out of reach. And as we were talking about earlier with the Bangladesh game, we had a great game today offensively, whereas the game against Pakistan, our bats were silenced by the speed of the pitchers. But game today went really well for us. We hit with confidence. We ran with confidence, and we played excellent defense today, which was very, very, very nice to see, because defense is usually an area where we struggle on, but defensively we were solid today. And I'm very proud of our team in Bangladesh. Our country's very proud of our team. And it's all good around for Bangladesh right now.
And we have another pitching change. This will be the 4th pitcher that Sri Lanka will bring to the mound. Number 67. No, same pitcher? Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
An extended mound meeting there.
It really confused the broadcaster here. Excuse me. That was on Nadir Ahmoud, the second baseman in DH and pinch hitter for the Palestinian national team. Again, thank you for joining me. My name is Nadir Ahmoud from Turmus Aya, born and raised in the Chicagoland area, but we always represent Palestine 100%. This whole entire team is Palestini. I just want to make it clear to people, there was a lot of talk coming into this tournament that this was an American team. It is not an American team. It is a Palestinian team. We are just a diasporic nation. We don't get the opportunity to live where we want to, so we have to live where we live, and we're still Palestinian, so it just happens that a lot of these guys live in the U.S.
No, but that's the beauty of baseball and what's going on here within all these countries is that, for example, what you have already here with Palestine is you already have players, Palestinian, who are playing at a higher level. That's what's going to happen soon with Sri Lanka, with Pakistan, with Bangladesh, with all these countries. We are going to grow all together and have players of higher caliber.
And that ball's hit down the first base line. It is foul.
And when we do grow, we're going to all grow together. And that's what hopefully in the next 10 years, you're going to see these countries be a real threat to the rest of the world in baseball.
I mean, just look around here. The seats that they have put out for people to watch the game, they're filled. And, even, little kids are coming up to us saying, hey, do you have an extra glove? Like, that's beautiful. We're all of us in Team Palestine are mad at ourselves that we didn't bring our extra gloves. What a shot. Did he make the catch? He made the catch. What a diving catch. Oh. And Dylan will score all the way from second base, tagging up. What a diving catch by the right fielder. Too bad it couldn't save a run. But, oh, my God, Irish has made some great plays out there in right field. And holy cow, what a diving play.
What a great play. What a sweet swing of the bat there also as well to take that ball as far as he did. But, again, a fantastic play in right field. And a smart double tag, knowing that ball was caught on a dive, taking advantage of that.
Yeah, and Malik Abdullah, I was just saying, if he got a good wood on it, he got the barrel on the bat, he could send it. And he sent that. But, man, that was probably the play of the game so far. 5 innings into this game, 4.5 innings into this game. 2 outs, 1 on. Team Palestine with a run in. They're now up by double digits on the defending champions.
It is a commanding lead, that is for sure.
Abe Shalaby up to the bat, and the ball hit the bat. That's an unfortunate event.
Very unfortunate there. We're going to get a chance probably to view the replay here in a second, maybe be able to see if that actually did hit the bat or hit him.
Yeah, he's a very honest guy. He would be arguing if the ball hit his body, but it probably did hit the bat. Look at him. He just stays in there. He's not scared of the moment, so you can see why.
Pulling an Albert Bell there.
Ball hit down the third baseline. It'll go just foul, and that's actually a good thing for him because with all that power, that would be a waste right there.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of an Albert Bell play in a lot of ways, taking the ball, getting hit by the ball, and telling the umpire, I don't want to go to first base. I still want to hit. Again.
Hey, we do that. We do that in summer league. You get hit, you're like, no, I want a bat. But in an important game like this, all the runners on base count, especially with Tariq Sabuh coming up. He already launched a 2-run homer. Excuse me, earlier I said the second inning, but it was the third inning that Tariq Sabuh knocked that homer over the fence of the left field line. I wish they had the numbers to tell us how deep that is, but I think it's over 350 at least, right?
325, 350, somewhere around that range.
And what's that in comparison to maybe like big league fences?
Same.
Wow, so that's a big league homer by Tariq Sabuh earlier. And that was the first. Oh, what a shot to center field. Center fielder's coming in on the ball. Easy catch. That's the end of the inning. And Team Palestine has been able to put up runs in 4 of the 5 innings that they have come up to bat. They're up 10-0 heading into the bottom of the 5th inning. This broadcast is brought to you by Baseball United. And in November this year, Baseball United showcase event featuring professional baseball players will be launched from Dubai. How exciting.
It is very exciting. They have a YouTube channel going right now as well. You can check it out on YouTube, Baseball United, and you can see all of the action here live that you're seeing here. And also you can see action from other games and some amazing things that Baseball United is putting together.
Exactly, Sean. There is a ton of games. If you missed it, I know that they come on in odd hours in the United States or wherever you're living. But you could rewatch these games. In some of these games, there's a lot of talent that you need to know about because these guys, you might see them on the big screen someday.
Exactly. The main focus for a lot of the teams here is eventually in the 10 years, maybe we'll develop some players. But the main thing here is developing baseball in your country. And teams like Sri Lanka have done a great job with that. Pakistan obviously has done an amazing job. They went to the World Baseball Classic this year in Panama. And that was nice to see someone from our area actually compete. But again, here you're looking at a new and young team in Palestine making a statement with a 10-0 lead against the defending champions.
And they're running out of outs to do something about it. They got 9 outs or 5 runs that Palestine can score at the top half of the 6th inning that could end this thing if they put up a lopsided number. But that's thinking too far ahead right now. Yunus is coming out for his 5th inning. He's gone 4 innings. 0 runs on the board. A couple hits. A walk here or there, a couple of strikeouts. He's been locked in.
Oh, he's definitely locked in. And you can tell by his composure on the mound. You can tell by how he's pitching. You can tell by his body language. He's composed out there. He's totally in this game. He is. Sri Lanka is going to need to really have a big inning here in order to make a comeback.
So if we had to pick 3 guys for people back home to vote for the player of the game, who has been showing out the most for you so far?
Honestly, the starting pitcher here for Palestine has been fantastic. I mean, if you're shutting out Sri Lanka, you're doing something right. Sri Lanka is a fantastic offensive team.
And a little blooper over the shortstop, Amir Abdullah with the easy catch, and now it's 4 1/3, no runs given up. That's an ERA, a damn beautiful ERA right there.
You know, you're talking about one of the high level quality of this game. You're looking at 2 good teams here, but despite the score being 10-0, we've had some really good plays on both sides. So
these teams, both of them, are showing why they are the 2 of the 3 teams to watch here at this tournament. And that is the top of the order coming up. Fakes that in the bunt, but is a strike. Amila, who's made some great plays in left field, he made that diving play that saved a bunch of runs. We could have even higher score for Team Palestine, but this guy has made some great plays out there in left field and right field, and he lays down the bunt. What a pickup by Abe Shalaby. The fires the throw. What a scoop! Big scoop! Big scoop by Ramzi Yassin, number 26. Oh, wow, he is pumped up. Look at him. Look at him.
No, Amila is a very fast runner. Leadoff hitter for Sri Lanka. Amila almost beat it down there. Just a great scoop over there at first base.
And that is high IQ over there by Abe Shalaby to realize, hey, this guy's been fake. He's faking the bunt. He might lay it down. He laid it down, and Abe Shalaby was able to get there and make the. I told you he has a strong arm. Can you imagine how he's going to do on the mound? How fast he's going to throw? I can't wait to see it.
He's not going to pitch against Bangladesh, is he?
I guess we'll have to find out. Hey, look, I love Coach. Hey, I love Coach Gula, but he keeps things close to his chest. We don't find out the starting lineups until like an hour and a half before the game.
You know, as it should be sometimes.
Oh yeah, but as number 23, Hashan, shortstop for Sri Lanka, dribbles it down the first base line. Halim throws it to first. Another 1-2-3 inning for Yunus Halim. And Team Palestine is fired up. And by the way that he's hugging his catcher. Oh, mercy rule after 5 innings. 10-run lead. I'm going to have to go shake my teammates.
Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up. go. It's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. It's just life, that's how it is. 'Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, can't you see? I'm on the move, make way for me. So stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up.
जहाँ पे भी खेलेंगे हम, हर मुश्किल झेलेंगे हम, साथ अपने है अपना खुदा, हमको ना आज़माना, हमसे है ये ज़माना, हम ही मंजिल है, हम ही निशान. खेल ये सबका नहीं, ये सबके बस का नहीं, एक जिगर लोहे का चाहिए.
Welcome back for post-match presentation. It's a very, very interesting match going on between Sri Lanka and Palestine. And this is first time and unexpectedly results shown by the game. But I am with the captain of Sri Lanka team, who is the defending champion of this event. So what's happened, Samira? What's going on with your team and how's the day gone? What is the result?
Yeah, hard luck to Sri Lanka team today. It's maybe first time the Palestine meet the game, baseball game, and I hope second semi-final will be Pakistan and good fight and win this series. Yeah, thank you.
Do you think where's your team today not performing well? What's the weak point of and which department are weak and your team is in a match this?
Yeah, a little bit mistake, a little bit both batter's mistake. Feature also better. Fielding mistake a little bit. After match, okay, we'll come back. Sri Lanka team semi-final.
I think you didn't use your main pitcher for this match.
Yeah, so main pitcher is second using and only 2 innings after his rest next match.
Okay. On a paper, Sri Lanka is very strong team for this event, and there is no better click properly, and there are a lot of fumbles on a ground. I think it's not a good day for Sri Lanka team.
Yeah, very hard luck today. Maybe tomorrow everything okay. My hope is to win tomorrow.
I think Palestine surprised all the other team of like Pakistan, Sri Lanka, and other rest of the team are very surprising today. The performance of Sri Lanka.
Yeah. Palestine was a first team and 150, 140 in his feet pitching and very surprised and good team Palestine. I am hope. Next match. Okay, thank you.
Best of luck for next match, Mr. Samira. Good luck for next match. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is I am the captain of Sri Lankan team. A while later, I'll talk to Mr. Captain of Palestine team. You stay connected with me. I'm in a search of captain of Palestine team. Captain of Palestine team. What's your name?
Yunus Halim.
Yeah. Today, I am with Mr. Yunus Halim. He performed very well. This is the man of the match. Says to the match of the player. Very absolute, extraordinary performance. He did a great pitching from his team. Yunus, what's your feeling about today's match?
First of all, I want to say Alhamdulillah. You know, I put this Palestine shirt on my chest. This was for Palestine, Alhamdulillah. I put everything for Palestine and for all my Muslim brothers around the world. Alhamdulillah, thank you.
Everybody surprised the performance of Palestine team today, and you done a great job for your team. What's in your mind, and what's the plan? Everything is set, is going to as per according your plan, I think.
Alhamdulillah, everything's going good. You know, when we play as a team, we're having fun. We have a purpose. We play for Palestine. This makes us stronger, you know. We feel for our brothers and sisters that are dying all over the world, especially in Gaza and Palestine. So when we put the shirt on, we have to be on, you know. We have to be ready to play.
So what's the future plan for next upcoming matches?
Same thing. Go in there, keep doing the same thing. Being happy, play, have fun, and play for Palestine.
You have done a very great job for your team. You all innings did very good pitching, and none of that all the love game. Thank you very much, and keep going. Best of luck for next future.
Thank you, Pakistan, for everything. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. I try to get some more people from Palestine team to get their view about today match. Hello, sir. How are you? Congratulations for today match, and we'll talk some.
That's Arabic.
Only Arabic. Okay. What can excuse me, sir.
Yes, hi.
Hi. Sir, few words with me.
Yeah, sure.
How much?
Yeah.
Congratulations on today's performance.
Thank you.
And your team surprised all the audience and all the participants of this event.
Yeah.
And what's your view about today's match and how it's going on?
Well, first of all, we love baseball, and baseball is a sport that's a team sport. So it wasn't the effort by one individual, although we had great pitching from you. But the rest of the team stepped up and performed more than at bat. But however, we're playing bigger than ourselves as players. And that we're playing for a country that's under occupation. We're playing for people that are being oppressed every day. So we're out here playing baseball not just because we love the game and because it's important to us, but because we want to bring pride to the people who are sacrificing and struggling for freedom every single day. So this game's more than just baseball. Although we love baseball, it's a team sport and we play as a team, we're also playing for a nation, a proud nation and a brave people.
Thank you very much. Another guy of filling team is Eric Atcher. He's a home run maker. And what's your feeling about today, and what's your view about? Kindly share your feeling.
Yes. First things first is Alhamdulillah. We're very thankful for this experience and to win. My teammates did an amazing job today. Every single one from the top to bottom. Well, alhamdulillah, we did a great job, and we got the victory, but we're not done yet.
You also done a great job for your team. You had a beautiful home run and very crucial time. What's about feelings on your home run?
So my first swing that at bat, I felt my timing wasn't good. So I said to myself, okay, let me slow things down and really see the ball come in. And I saw the ball came in, and it looked very good, and I put on a good swing on it, and I knew it was gone right when I hit it. And I'm happy that I did it, of course, for me, but mostly for my team. Everyone got really excited. Alhamdulillah, we were able to get the win, and I was able to help.
Palestine team won the hearts of every audience, every team. They are sitting over there. Everybody is surprised the performance, and best of luck for your future performances.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I want to say Pakistan has been an unbelievable host. The experience has been wonderful, and the people are the best. I have never met more kind people in my life. You guys are like brothers in Pakistan and Palestine. Inshallah, stay brothers for eternity, inshallah.
Alhamdulillah, we are brothers, and we are pray for your future matches. Thank you. That's all from the post-match presentation. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. See you on tomorrow, the first match of the event. Thank you.